What's up, buddy?
You there?
Yeah.
Couple of us now, a couple others maybe. Happy weekend, man. Have you had a good weekend?
Oh, yeah, dude. Had a great time on Cheech's stream last night. Yeah. Great time.
Dude, I'm glad you haven't already started shitting on me in the banner across the bottom.
No.
I have a hard time just watching for people that want to join the live with us, let alone like tracking all of that and the comments on the side and all that kind of stuff. So it looks like
friendly.
Bourbon is and Cheech just pumped us up on Klein's stream.
Yeah, he's still finishing up, so we'll get people trickling over in a minute.
Yeah, it should be cool. They've got a lot of people on there. Looks like they're about to get off. Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, I will. You want me to post that link?
Yeah, throw it in there and pin it, and then people can start jumping in, and we'll just let them know that we'll hold off for a couple minutes.
Pin message. All right, it'll get pinned on there now.
Nice.
What's up, Bourbon? Saw you pumping the channel, Bourbon. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Appreciate that, dude.
Appreciate it. If James Morgan gets on, we'll need to talk to him. I poured his new riff. There he is.
He's in.
What's happening, James Morgan? So
cool, Ben.
Gotta hide my eyes.
See you in a minute, bro.
Wrong way.
It's still hard to read here. Let me
Here you go. Sam's new riff pick, 106.4 proof. So poured that. That was my get her started, James. So we'll see how that what are you eating, Bourbon?
barbecue, probably.
Yeah, what's your pour? What's your start pour?
So I was just sipping on some Knob 12.
Knob 12. All right, I'm getting the.
How about you, James? What are you sipping on, buddy?
Got this for next.
Yep. Cracking those in a minute.
Pop it here in a bit. Leftover Chinese food. Dude, New York has bomb Chinese food. Bourbon Beginnings, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Ruben?
All the Bookers stall. That's me, man. I love Bookers. I like nurse it just because I don't want it to run out. It's almost like it's, Pappy.
Cheech Ardolino in the house. What's up, Cheech?
Cheech. What's happening, buddy?
Michelle's going to catch us this week. Awesome.
Michelle, what's up? She's probably doing something to be busy in the background. That's what she always posts, right? Isn't that Michelle that's always like, what's going on? Hey, Jake Miller. Welcome to the show, whatever we want to call this thing.
Shits and stall.
Yeah, Shits and Stall.
The Shits show.
It is.
Usually.
Booker's more like Pappy's Nuts. Yeah, it does have that nuttiness to it. It does for sure. Yeah, so for you guys that just got here, I won samples of Sam's. I got to hide my eyes. Sam's, come on, focus. Sam's new riff pick from I Whiskey She Wines, 106.4 proof. So that's what I am starting with in my glass today. And then Whiskey Shits and I exchanged some flights, some blinds that are high proof blinds. So we're going to go through those, see what we like better, and then try to give ourselves extra points if we guess it right. So, hey, Doug H., how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Cheech, every day is easy for you, man. Rock star, at a point.
So the link's posted. Anybody that wants to join tonight, we're going to wait a few minutes to bring anybody in, but go ahead and get in the queue here, and we'll bring you on in just a few.
So I guess I am the only one that didn't know that Klein and Carrie weren't married. I mean, we're not on a first name basis, so it's not all that surprising.
I didn't know.
I mean, I am surprised I wasn't invited to the wedding. You know, I'm not going to say I'm not a little hurt. Just kidding. What's up, Wheels?
Brandon,
buddy?
what's up, buddy?
Wheels had a pretty good week. For those of you that have been kind of paying attention to the lives that are going on here, there were several charity streams that raised. I don't know, Wheels, we'll have you come on and kind of talk about maybe the results if you want to come on here in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's cool to see kind of what the, whiskey community does here to help everybody. I was talking, I did a Facebook stream yesterday with just the local Facebook community here. And we were just talking about just the community in general that, we see on WhiskeyTube. And, they were kind of unaware of just the community we have on YouTube. They focus primarily just on their groups on Facebook. And I talked to them about, Adriana and the support she got from all the ladies for her first live stream. It was just, it was inspiring to see all of that, to see, the way that the Mash Bill comes in and supports all of our streams. He almost supports everybody else's streams more than his own. And then he takes a beating from all of us, kind of teasing him and stuff, which I think he kind of likes at the same time. But, and then just seeing people like when they did the charity for him, for Stanley, and then the charity for Wheels, like it's just amazing. People keep, and the other charities that you see too, they just keep giving and giving and giving. So what did you decide on, Bourbon?
Yeah, what you gonna pour, buddy?
Come on, buddy. What goes well with Chinese food? We all want to know.
Okay. So Klein's still on. He's wrapping up right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, sir. Cheech, appreciate you, buddy. Tim Evans in the house.
Timmy, he's jumping on tonight. He promised.
To the No Pants Show.
Yeah, he said he was going to at least keep the skivvies on. So that's good. Oh, he's over now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it says we got 26, 27.
Cool. Nice. Welcome, everybody. Mike Stahl, Whiskey Shits are here. We're going to open it up here in a little bit for anybody that wants to click on the link and join. We're just kind of waiting so we can say hi to everybody first. And, Tim Evans. I'm not sure why you're laughing, Tim. That was serious. Just kidding.
Where was the joke, though, Tim? Honestly. Come on, man.
Yeah, like I'm not seeing the joke that you were seeing.
Shane
Long in the house. Welcome, Shane.
Yeah, Mike kind of is a boy, Shane. You're right.
Wow. Man boy, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm pouring that.
Oh, shit. Hold on. So, new riff. It's good. I'm a little surprised. The finish was a little bit lackluster on that new riff. I'm not going to lie. What's up? Nick Proman. How's it going, man? Welcome to the chat, the live, the social club.
Let me read this. I'm pretty sure how Sugar Kitty intended it. Lick the like and like the lick. Lick the like and like the lick.
And hit that lick. Well, you haven't even liked our own stream yet. How do we expect things of other people?
That's true. Yeah, so me and Mike, we both scooped this bottle up this week. And since we got it at the same time, we're like, let's just crack it on the stream, So if any of you have tried the Calumet 14, this is our first experience into that. Cheers, Adriana.
Welcome, Adriana. How's it going? Is Nick coming on tonight? Didn't he promise last week that he was going to pop on? Oh, that was kind of weak sauce. There we go. That was better.
Yep, Nick's coming on.
Nick's gonna come on. Nice. All right, cool. Hopefully, you gave him a foolproof flight before you brought him on. Before you bring him on tonight.
I'm trying to give away Stag Junior to him. Just need Nick to come watch me pour that Stag Junior.
All right, so
it's going to be something else.
What did you find this week? Why don't you tell everybody what some of your finds were this week?
My finds, I got the Makers FAE 01, the new one. I got the Calumet 14. Cheers, Richie Z. What else? Oh, I got the High West Blue Rise. I think that's all I got, though. Oh, no. So Bourbon Neophyte shipped me a couple things this week. Got that Bardstown 4.
Ooh, baby. That was your favorite.
Yeah, and that blind flight I did, that was my favorite. And then I got another Redemption 10 rye, high rye.
Oh, you got a second one? That's like your favorite right now, right?
Yeah, because I ran out literally last week, and he was hunting down there, and I'm like, dude, if they have one of those, grab me one.
Man. So last night, I got to try the Old Fitz Bottled and Bond. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, what year was it?
Yeah, I sent you a picture, right? That picture. I should open that picture up. That was our it was pretty interesting, that whiskey group that we were streaming on last night. They I broke out the hold on, I'm pulling it up here.
Everybody, link is at the top to join the stream. Hop on and chat with us. And cheers to Mark Bond. He's a first-time watcher, so he's interested in what we think of this Calumet. You see that?
Oh, I missed it. What did it say? Shane, you have to text me your address. I don't have your box anymore.
Yeah,
I have it sitting right there.
To that the other night, Shane, that you were going to text him your address.
In fairness, he was naked and drunk and may have forgotten.
Yeah, Michelle, I am literally 30 minutes from High West. That's how I got me and Mike that distillery release, because I was up there like right when they opened. Also, Michelle Lynn, I got that Old Fitz 11 that you sent me that I'm partway through. I think I'm going to savor that, though.
So here was the little bit of the, I'm going to have to share it a little bit different here. Hold on.
Whiskey Samurai 33.
Here we go, right there. Ooh, yeah. So I shared my Weller. They had the Weller foolproof store pick from Total Wine down in Highlands Ranch. And then we popped the Old Fitz Bottled and Bond. So that was a good little sample test that we did over there.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Anyway,
hey, welcome, Klein. Klein's in the channel or in the chat.
Hey, Klein. Thanks for stopping by, man. I know you're doing a lot, getting busy.
Feel free to join the live, buddy. Links pinned at the top.
Yeah, stop in. You can talk to Mr. Whiskey Shits. Destination Bourbon. Never stops talking shit, does he?
Yeah, for sure, Michelle. If you guys are coming this way, hit me up.
Did Richie say he was going to try and join? Because I'm telling you, the entire whiskey community wants Richie Z to join this stream right now.
And Nick Proman.
Just saying. All right. So what's your thoughts on this? Have you tried it yet?
No,
I haven't taken a drink. Oh, where'd you get that Glen, man? Are you a savant?
Yeah, dude. Got it when I graduated Savant School.
Who gave Dan his last Gold Glen? That's for I mean, you got to be special to have a Gold Glen, right?
One more nap is wide awake and in the house, according to James Morgan.
One more cast. Are you in here, man? That was
epic, dude.
That was the highlight of all the streams that took place all week. Well, soon he will finish school and be a fast typer, Adriana.
Yep,
I
there's
don't know
one
how
more.
long it took him to type this. That didn't take very long. Wait, what is this? Just beer tonight, Richie? What the heck? What are you doing? All right, should we start opening it up if somebody wants to jump on?
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys.
Yeah, anybody that wants to jump on with us, feel free to go ahead and hit the link above, get in the queue, and as soon as we see you in there, we'll do it. There's quite a bit that happened this week. We can talk about some of the stuff that happened in WhiskeyTube this week. First of all, there were some lives with Klein. He's still responding with y'all. There were some lives with Klein and HBR. Did you see any of those?
I rewatched the HBR one because it was like an hour. So yeah, I caught that one.
So that sounds like fun. I think we need to do more than just like this Kentucky meetup. Like really, we need like a Vegas meetup, don't we?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh, look who it is. We need like a Vegas meetup, don't we?
That's an idea that me and Bourbon Neophyte had.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's up, Stalin shits?
Hey, how's it going, Klein? I just got a note, by the way. I just got a note from Whiskey Nose. He's been in bed since Friday, sick.
Oh no.
So that kind of sucks, huh?
That might be karma.
Might be. Oh, he said it's not COVID, but fever and a cough.
Definitely COVID.
I'm just saying, like, it's probably COVID.
Definitely COVID. Definitely COVID. Definitely karma for talking so much shit to me on Thursday.
Where's the future wife? Congratulations, man. Let us be the first ones to congratulate you on lives.
Hey, Carrie Lynn, they want to congratulate you. Come say hi.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Hey, I'm
Cora
married as
Henry
well.
McKenna.
Oh, there you go. Little charcoal in a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm married as well, so I figured everybody is welcome to this level of entertainment.
Yep. You know, you should do it once, twice if you're lucky.
Or
Yeah,
three times.
Just don't let her eat the cake.
I know. That's when the BJs quit, right?
Wait,
Yep,
what?
that's right. Yeah.
Congrats.
Wedding cake.
Congratulations,
We're not
Carrie.
even having a cake. I'm not risking that.
We're gonna have baklava instead.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, Shitz is an ordained minister and rabbi.
Oh, sweet! So we can do both.
Yeah, he can.
Online class.
Yeah, it was an online class. He had to study, but he found it.
Nice.
Are you guys going somewhere to do it, or is that not released
My
publicly
father.
yet?
He has an immaculate.
Yeah, we're gonna do it at Carrie's dad's house. He's got a big house, a nice big yard. So we're gonna try. Hopefully the weather.
We're doing it on my father's estate.
Hopefully the weather permits and we can be outside and do all of that. So that's the idea anyway.
Yeah. They have immaculate gardens, so it's just perfect. You know, my siblings all got married there. They put on the best parties.
Oh, very cool.
Awesome.
Man, that's exciting. I don't know why my invite never arrived, but
Because we just decided.
Yeah, we literally decided this like a week ago,
Mhm.
maybe 2 weeks ago.
No, 1 week.
and you now know what I look like.
Right.
So-
Yep. Now we know what you look like.
Yeah, that was holding you back for a little bit there, but now you
Yeah,
know.
we were a little concerned, but now we're like, all right, you might be okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I'm not just a troll. I know
Right,
my,
exactly.
my name's an internet troll name, but no, I'm a real person.
Nope,
He's
the
a real
Whiskey
person.
Shits is a real person.
I'm a
Yeah,
real
we
boy.
did you guys get to watch any of the streams that happened this week for Wheels?
No, I donated a bottle and some money.
I saw that. You were called out.
For Saturday's stream. I told Stan to put that up there because I knew I wasn't going to make it. I was flying back from San Antonio yesterday. I knew there was no way I was going to make the stream, but tell me about him. What happened?
Yeah, so it started with Jason, right, Adam? Like Jason started on Wednesday.
Yeah, that was a huge one.
Yeah, that was like 33,000, 3,500. I don't want to steal all of his appreciation. I'm appreciative for Wheels, just what this community does for so many people, what they did for Swags, that time and all that. But there's Stanley. But yeah, so it started with Jason, and then obviously Stanley did his stream and got quite a bit more. I don't even know what the total is, but Stanley was dropping numbers even before anybody else, he was done in the $7,500 range, across all the streams and everything. So it was pretty cool. I don't know if Wheels is on and he wants to jump on and
yeah, I think that's about half of what he needs for his upgrade for his truck.
Yeah, so he if I remember correctly, probably a year and a half ago now, right? He got in a bad accident and ruined his handicapped vehicle.
Yeah.
And so he's been trying to get back to be able to replace that, right?
Yeah. He has the vehicle. He just needs the equipment to for his wheelchair to be able to get in, and I believe the wheel controls as well.
Okay.
Yeah, which he's gonna let me drive it once he gets that done. Because let's be honest, that would be pretty badass.
That would be insane. I would love that.
My brother and I used. Oh, good night. My brother and I used to race RC cars. I figure it's very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be exactly the same, right? I actually think that'd be pretty cool to try to drive one of those with your hands.
Yeah.
Figure out how to do all that. I would like that too.
Yeah, it's hey, there's Wheels. He can give us all the details. What's up, Wheels?
Hey, I missed a little bit there trying to get on, but
yeah, we were just talking about your charity stuff and kind of how much money everybody was able to raise for you over the streams this week. Do you have an update on a total and all that?
I don't. Kind of a rough estimate because I know GoFundMe takes out a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I don't know exactly how much the super chats do.
The super chats, you get about 70% of them. YouTube takes about 30%.
Okay. I still
Seems
don't know
fair.
what Jason did. So after that.
We'll confirm that for you, Klein, in about 6 to 12 months.
Yeah. No, it's the truth. It happened. And you guys will be faster than that. That's for sure.
That's funny.
So what made you two decide to do this?
You want to tell him, Mike?
Yeah, so Mr. Whiskey Shits decided he needed a sidekick. And he had the name.
Hey, don't start pissing Stanley off already, dude.
Yeah.
You got all night to do that.
Yeah. No, we always text because we're trading whiskeys and stuff like that. And he's like, he's always jumping on Stanley's stream and or HBRs or whoever. And we kind of wanted to create something where people could come and hang out. They could jump on if they wanted. Talk about whatever, talk about whiskey, rock and roll, Trev and everybody can come on, talk about drumming. That seems to be the big thing in the whiskey community. Is I'm going to put drums back here and learn how to play, just because I feel like that's what we need to do.
I'm like, Mike, are you a drummer? But no, you're just going to teach yourself.
Yeah.
No, I need to learn how with Jason and Trev and everybody that drums and drams and so we just decided it's kind of cool to have a hangout place, a place where we're
Yeah, stream like Scotch Down Under kind of gave us inspiration too, because his is kind of that format, but it's opposite hours of everybody here, So
yeah,
I was just sharing my stream that whole time. Was I sharing my stream there?
no.
Oh,
So
okay.
is it your plan to always go after us, or is it going to be random time?
That's our set day, but we did what, 2 other random ones this week.
Yeah, so we went on instead of you last week.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, we filled that 7 o'clock time.
And then
Our time.
I put us on after ADHD on Friday just because I think we all needed therapy.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And
so I
yeah.
didn't catch that live, but I downloaded it so I could watch it on the plane. And I literally wanted to kill some people on the plane just watching that. I was like, oh my God, this is insanity. I don't know how Matt didn't kill anybody. I was holy shit.
And it's so funny because my wife doesn't drink at all, and she'll watch shows with me. You know, I'll put it on the TV, and she's like, "Oh my God, Grease is so funny. Grease is so funny." And I'm like, "Look, Grease would be perfect on our show because we can mute him and not feel bad,
Right?
you know." But like Matt's trying to be professional and like he's a real entertainer, and you know he's trying to do his best. I'm like, but he's on that show and he's making some noise, man. Like, at one hand, like that's him. But on the other hand, like respect where you're at, right? Like that was, but yeah.
No, and I do. I love Grease and what they do is awesome. But it's so funny because he came in hot, and he stayed hot all the way to the end, and all the way to where Matt was like, "I'm not even bringing these guys back in to say goodbye to them.
Yeah,
I'm just ending the stream, and this is how it's gonna be." And I was like, "Oh my God, dude! If you've pissed off Matt, well done, because that's hard to do."
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, so that's why I brought it hot, and then Adam jumped on, and yeah, it was
Turned into a 4.5 hour stream.
well, I went to bed after 2 hours, and I was like, I'm done, I'm faded, and yeah, they kept going till like 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning our time, which is mountain time.
Wow.
Yeah.
So where are you at?
I'm in Utah. Mike's in Colorado.
Okay. So Mike's you're on Central, aren't you? Or you're
No, we're both mountain time. Yeah,
or you're Mountain?
yeah.
Okay.
So we're kind of in the middle, right? Like, you know, I'm 2 hours from East Coast, so you know everything gets over kind of early for everybody on the West Coast. So you see in our streams for stuff like this, people are usually we get the East Coasters for 15, 20 minutes has kind of been the, you know, maybe an hour, especially on a Sunday night.
Right.
But then you get Wheels on the East Coast that he was on till 6 a.m. his time on Friday night.
Yeah.
Well, I love the fact that you're following me on a Sunday because I get a lot of people like, man, you guys should go for 2 hours. You should go later. I'm like, you realize it's 10 o'clock on a Sunday night, and I got to be in my office at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I can't go till 11, 12 o'clock and then get up and be at my office. I'm too old for that shit anymore. It's just not going to happen for me.
I hear you. After that, we also went live, Wednesday or Thursday night, something like that. We went Thursday.
After Jason. Was it?
Was it after Jason? I don't know. We went and I had to work the next morning. I had to work Monday morning, hungover. Then it was like Thursday or Friday. I was like, oh my God, I'm so faded. But you got to, you know, luckily you've got something that'll get you going again if you need to.
Well, I'm telling you what. So HBR and I were out having some dinner and some drinks, and then we did that live stream, and then we drank some more, and I finally passed out, and I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning because I had a 7 a.m. tea time for an outing for work in San Antonio. And when I got up at 6 a.m., there wasn't anything straight in my vision.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh boy. So I stood in the shower for like 20 minutes. Like, all right, I gotta get out of here and get down there and do this golf outing. I rolled in 5 minutes before we teed off, and I played some of the best golf I've ever played. I literally couldn't think about golf. I couldn't think about anything. All I was thinking about was not throwing up. And I'm like, all right, I'm playing great.
Yeah, at that point, you don't care. You're just happy. You know, it's like, was that a par? How did I pull that off?
Yeah, I'm like, wow, I hit that pretty good. How about that?
Yeah, man. I need to be drunk more often.
Can't overthink it with that much liquor in you. Like I get so cloudy headed after like a night of hard drinking where I can't think or remember shit. I'm like, geez.
So what's your handicap, Klein? What's your handicap?
I am a 2.4. I'm a 1.2 for 9. I'm a 2.4 for 18.
That's legit.
That's legit, bro. That's legit.
It's decent.
Yeah,
But you also have to understand that my job is that of a director of sales for a nationwide company. So a lot of what I do is going out and taking clients golfing and taking
Kicking their asses and
it's a lot of entertainment, and so hence a lot of the bourbon background comes from that as well, right? So it's like, hey, you know what? A lot of these guys always want like cool bottles of bourbon and whiskey and stuff. So it's like, well, if I'm going to buy them one, I'm going to buy me one, and then I'm start the collection, right? And it kind of turned into and cigars too. Cigars and bourbon and golf, like they all kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Nick, let me know, man. I'll hand deliver some for you, buddy. You and Adriana.
Yeah, I'll get you
so it's funny, Klein. I was so I'm in sales also. I'm a sales engineer, and we had this like sales kickoff, and I'm watching these videos. Like we had to do it all virtual, and so you go into these like little virtual rooms, and somebody's presenting, and all of a sudden I see this guy Tim Evans presenting.
No way.
And I was like, oh yeah, and I'm like, and I pull up, his picture and on our local thing, and because he worked for our company, and I was like, holy shit, that's the Tim Evans.
that's our Tim
so
Evans.
Now we're like, yeah, and so he's in sales at the same company I'm in, and in Chicago, and so yeah, it's kind of funny that we end up working for the same place, and that's how we found out.
So he does presentations. He's got no excuse not coming on one of our lives then.
I know, other than he's got kids, right? He's got kids.
Yeah, but we do them late enough usually.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they should be in bed. Just pull up your iPhone, buddy. It's fine.
Sugar Kitty says #hangover golf. I know, I'm telling you, man. So we were on the 12th hole, and the cart girl was around for the 3rd time. And one of my buddies is like, you have to get something to drink. I'm like, fine. I'll take a Corona Premier.
Oh, shit.
He just looked at me. He's like, I wish you wouldn't have even ordered anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't have asked for anything. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh gosh.
No.
So have you had any of the new riff picks, Klein?
Yeah, I've had quite a few of them actually. Our local whiskey group, the Great Lakes Whiskey Society has our Great Lakes Whiskey Club. I always say society. It's Great Lakes Whiskey Club. They did one called Riff Ross, which was incredible. I mean, I honestly, and I have to be completely transparent, I have not bought a new riff off the shelf that I like. Not a single one. The small batch, the single barrel, the Balboa rye, the regular rye, I haven't liked any of them. And somehow these new riff picks are incredible.
Yeah, so I got Sam's. My camera focuses on my face, so I have to hide it. So it's Sam's new riff pick for my whiskey she wines. So that was my first pour of the night. It was good. We can't get them here in Colorado. I was talking to one of the liquor store owners here locally, and they're like, yeah, we heard they're going to. Oh my gosh. We're in for a treat. For somebody just jumped into the lobby. I don't know if you guys are ready for this, by the way.
Oh, Michelle.
Hello.
How are
Hi,
you?
Michelle. How are you?
Hi.
I'm good.
Here we go. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Welcome.
I figured, why not? I'm just hanging out, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Why not?
Thanks
Why
for
not?
coming, Michelle.
That's why we started doing this. And we have, a famous person on the stream right now in Wheels.
Yeah, definitely Wheels.
So we are going to put together a bunch of samples for Wheels over the next couple weeks. And on one of our live streams on a Sunday night, we're just going to get him tore up. But we've got to make sure there's something to wheel him.
I'll be able to walk it off.
So what are you drinking tonight, Michelle?
Right now I just put some Frey Ranch.
Ooh, bourbon?
Yeah, the bourbon.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
hadn't had it before today. It's decent. It's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Their rye's really good. The bottled and bond rye they put out.
Yeah, we have it. I haven't tried it yet, but this is okay. It's real mellow. It's kind of light.
All right, Adriana, Michelle's on. That means you got to jump on with us.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I don't want to like break my arm to pat myself on the back, but what are the odds of me picking my own bourbon #1 tonight? That was pretty. I thought that was pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, it was. That was the highlight. I think since it's Sunday night, we need to maybe start just going through some of the streams from the week and kind of putting up some of the highlights.
Oh yeah.
So One Mo Nap is in the stream or in chat. At least he was a little bit ago, wasn't he? I think he was. Yeah. So he was on our stream the other day. Oh yeah. Hey Swags.
What's up, Mashville?
And so he was on our stream, the late night one that they stayed up real late. And he's in Georgia, I want to say, Florida.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Or Alabama. Yeah. And yeah, he was the highlight of the stream, man. He fell asleep while on our stream. So
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
there he is. One Mo Nap is still here. And he changed his name actually from One Mo Cast to One Mo Nap.
Perfect.
We changed it for him during the stream while he was sleeping. I'm like, all right, I'm going to change his name. He literally, I think it was like an hour on the stream that he was napping. So,
Mike.
that's your name now. Sorry about it.
Luckily, there's a lady in the room because there's things I want to say to you right now, but there's a lady in the room, so I'll save it for later. I just want to say, Mike, congratulations, Mr. Klein. This is my Christmas gift from Klein. And I hadn't broke it open yet. I wanted to make sure he was on stream with me at the same time. And so I'm going to go do a celebratory pour for the news tonight, Mike, with that Pingree you sent me for Christmas. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
And congratulations, sir.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, it's funny because Carrie and I have been engaged now for 3 years, something like that. And we bought a house together. I mean, it's obviously been going to happen. And it basically, if anybody would have asked, I think all of you probably thought we already were married. So
I thought you were.
it's not like it's a shock, right? It just, it wasn't like top priority because it's neither one of our first marriages, So we weren't like, oh, well, we've got to do this right away or it has to be this big production. And so I was sitting the other night, like last week, and I came downstairs and I told Carrie, I'm like, what about, and this is how dumb I am. I said, what about 11, 21, 21? Because my two favorite numbers are 11 and 21. I go, what about 11, 21, 21? And she goes, what are you talking about? I go, let's get married, 11, 21, 21. She goes, that's your birthday, you idiot. I'm like, oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh,
November birthdays, Klein.
Yeah, November 21st. So then she says, she's like, well, we got to think of a different date. And so I started looking through the phone or the calendar, and I'm like, well, 8/21's a Saturday. She's like, oh, that'll be perfect. So yeah, that was kind of how it went. And she's like, I kind of just gave up because, when we got engaged, everyone was always asking, what's the date? What's the date? And I kept saying, what's the rush? What's the rush? And so it had to be me that said, now's the date. Now's the time. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Well, and you got to lock it down.
Yeah. Got to lock it down.
Yeah, you got to lock that down.
And I didn't know that you guys weren't already married. It was kind of like the same thing with like Josh and HBR. I mean, I assume that they're married,
right?
But maybe they're not. I'm not quite sure yet.
No, they're an open relationship.
Oh, okay. So what happened in San Antonio stays in San Antonio?
Stanley, they're an open relationship. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, I'm not married, and they're an open relationship. We're just going to let that go. But as you saw in the picture, one of us might be pregnant. That's all. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, Mike Stahl, what did you think of that Calumet?
I think it was better than that new riff.
I don't know if it's saying much, dude. I'm impressed by it though. I liked it.
Do you have a?
Are
Do you
you
have a
drinking
Sam
a
Houston?
Calumet 14?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both picked one up this week, so we decided to crack them tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that is a fantastic $80 bottle.
Mhm.
It's the only problem is it doesn't cost $80.
nah, it's 120.
Yeah.
You guys paid $120 for that.
I did.
I got mine for $80.
Yeah.
But I got mine. I got mine like what 6 months ago, Klein. I think it was like
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, everywhere that I've seen it, it's $120 to $130. And realistically, in my opinion, it should be about $80. It's a great bottle. It's definitely a premium bottle, right? $80 is not a giveaway bourbon.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just when you get over that $100, in my opinion, it has to be something more elite, more special. And that Calumet just doesn't check those boxes for me. It's good. It's just not special.
Okay. Then my question, Klein, would be: do you think that Sam Houston is that special to cost what it does?
I think Sam Houston is, depending on the pour which state it's from, is night and day better than that Calumet 14.
Because I have the Missouri 1 or the Missouri 1 or Missouri 2. I can't remember. I have to go look. But I got the Calumet 14 in the same day. I think that's why I got it for $80 because I paid full price for at the liquor store. I paid full price for a 14, and I think he just gave me a deal on the Calumet because I really wanted it. And but he's also a friend. You know, I made that relationship I was told to make. So, but
Yeah, we know what you're doing.
I think that 14 that Calumet is better than the Sam Houston that I got, and I think it's I don't know if it's because it's a Missouri, Missouri 2 or what, but I know that area to area they're drastic. That some of those Sam Houstons are drastically different between each other.
Yeah,
so.
I heard there were a couple of turd Sam Houstons, right?
Mhm.
I have mine's in New
Well,
Mexico.
we have one. We have one here in Idaho, and it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. It's gone, but it's fantastic.
So I have the Tennessee 01 and the North Carolina 01 and the Kentucky 01. All three of those were amazing. And then I was so excited when Michigan came out, and I got the Michigan 01 and the Michigan 02, and they both suck a bag of dicks compared to the other ones that came out. I was like, this is just not – it's just unbelievable. Sorry, Michelle. That was rude of me to say that.
Yeah,
But I mean, you know me. You're used to that. But I mean, it's just the difference between those three to the two Michigan versions was night and day. It's like, forget about it.
Yeah, that's crazy. So how long have you been collecting? Oops, sorry. Go, Michelle.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was wondering what Brandon was drinking.
Is it a scotch?
What's that?
Is it a scotch or a rye?
He's drinking Rua. Oh no! Oh, hey, it's Hezra Brooks.
Oh,
Brooks.
okay.
Amazing. I don't think he's ever been on our channel without a rye or a scotch in hand.
I mean, I do have Peaches right here
There you go.
because he won that.
Each one your bottle, huh?
Now you have my heart.
Michelle Lynn does love the Elijah Craig,
Klein, I like your microphone.
allegedly.
Hey, looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle. I know that I owe
Oh,
you.
hold
I
on.
mean your husband a bottle of Titanium, and it'll go out either tomorrow afternoon or Tuesday afternoon.
Bonbons. Nice.
Perfect. No worries. It's all good.
The Whiskey
So that is
Society.
a
Scotch Whiskey Society.
Yeah, Scotch Malt Whiskey Society, single grain, 15-year Lowland that it has aromas of toasted coconuts, pine sap, and banana chips, followed by notes of marzipan croissants with a peppered chocolate hazelnut spread.
Okay.
Michelle, that one you sent me, that's interesting. That Lost Lantern.
Oh yeah. What'd you think of that?
I liked it, actually. I'm not a big single malt person, but it's like a blend of a ton of different ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a Scotch person at all. I like it a lot.
yeah, it's tasty.
Wow.
This one's fantastic. If somebody sent me this in a blind, there's zero chance I would ever tell you that it's a Scotch, and it's a 15-year-old Scotch. It's freaking amazing.
Wow. So I do have one question since you're here, Klein.
Yes, sir.
Does it get like tiring carrying the bourbon junkies and making sure they have bottles to review?
Oh, it's hell.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I was waiting when you had a cracked glass. We were waiting for you to pull out your gold one.
Yeah, you know what? Not only do I not have one of those, I will never, ever own one of those. and when I broke that was honestly the most non-sexual release I've ever had in my entire life. It felt so great to break that thing, and you guys know that I absolutely love and adore those guys. They're two of my favorite people on the planet. But Dan's ego in that damn glass.
You know
man,
what?
It's my job to get rid of all of those.
You broke his soul when you did that.
Oh, and it felt so good. It felt so good.
So it's kind of funny because, this whole time, like for the first, 4 or 5 months of watching those two, I'm like, I don't know how Sean puts up with Dan. Like, Sean could do this by himself. Dan, like, he brings it down. And then it's like you see Dan by himself and you're like, he's not actually that bad.
Right.
And then you see Sean by himself and you're like, oh, he's actually not that bad. It's like they work together so well, like being, it's like, who's on first? What are they? Ibet and Costello?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
like one of them without the other would just be a dork. You know what I mean? And the other would just be irritating.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it's so funny because like when I first started subbing like in and doing some stuff on there before I had a channel, like people were saying, oh, you need to replace Sean or you need to do this. I'm like, no, man.
No way.
What you guys don't understand is the two of them together is what make that show so special.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah,
I mean, it 100% is. I mean, okay, if Dan and I did a show together, nothing would ever get done.
No. Well, okay. The easiest way to do that one, though, Klein, is if you go back to if you've ever got a chance to watch the original what is referred to as the original shit show, which was right there in Klein's basement with Opperman, Sean's wife, ADHD, and they were all competing against each other, sitting in recliners. Yep. It was the first thing that Matt. It was supposed to be Matt's first live, and then they end up putting it on the channel because he couldn't get his stuff up, and it turns into this like. It was just. You thought last night. You thought the Grease thing last night was kind of crazy. That night was when they started going off on Opperman about pounding Octomore straight out of the bottle and all sorts of stuff was out of control. But you can see that group is tight. That they're tight. That's why they get it. That's why they can jump on each other's lives and take the spot of somebody for one day. But for a long term, one of them would stab another one. I really think.
Yeah, it's just not what the dynamic was meant to be. Yeah. And the dynamic of Dan and Sean is it's gold. I mean, you don't get 60,000 subs and the growth rate that they've had by accident.
Yeah.
You get it because of the two of them together are gold and what they do. And not to mention the fact that they are probably the two hardest working people. Well, at least one and a half of the hardest working people in all of Whiskey Tube. I mean, Dan works his ass off, and Sean's doing a lot better at really doing a lot to contribute to what that channel is. So
yeah.
They do it they get success because of the effort they put in. It's direct reflection.
I would say Dan doesn't make it easy for Sean though.
No, God, no. Well, so like 2 weeks ago or whatever, like Sean and I, when we were doing the stream together at the Bourbon Junkies at the hut, I mean, Sean and I literally looked at each other and were like, "Wow, we're done with a blind at an hour and 15 minutes in.
We still got to kill an hour.
What the hell do we do for 2 more hours?"
Yeah.
Let's smash some Glens.
Oh yeah, I mean, it turned into epic comedy gold, but we just weren't sure at the time We're like, wow, we actually got through this so fast. And he's like, so this is how easy my life would be if I didn't have to fight Dan every week. I'm like, well, yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun either.
Yeah. The Glenn, I saw the Glenn today. Sean sent it to Bourbon Beginnings.
Yes, he's gonna make a shrine out of it.
Yeah, he's doing a what are they called, the boxes, like the
Shadow box.
Shadow box for the shattering. It's gonna be.
He told me on the stream tonight. He said the shattering has begun. Like, it's fantastic.
Oh man.
That's what I love too about the community. Like there's these things that happen and it just becomes like this thing that it's always brought up in chats and like you had to be there kind of stuff where it just becomes like legendary kind of things that happen. Like it's little, but one Mo Nap the other night and now he's got his name changed and then we'll be talking about that for the next few months, you know, like, oh, that one time. So I love
how many times do people still hashtag face pour? I mean, when Dan poured that freaking whole bottle all over his face, like thinking he took an Elijah Craig 18, and for whatever reason, he thought that he could pour it from here into his mouth, and it just literally went into his eyes, all over his face. It was the funniest thing. I sat next to him when he did that. I thought he was going to die, and I literally could not control how much I was laughing. I was laughing at my friend dying, and I couldn't stop laughing.
It's remarkable how creative they are. Like, but some of that stuff, like they're so like they just know what's going to be funny on the fly. You know what I mean? It's really pretty amazing. It's almost the creativity is opposite of the shelf turds because they plan out things so well. Like,
oh yeah.
I mean, you know, I do think that. What's David's wife's name? I'm drawing a freaking blank. Kira. Which Kira, if you're on, I love you. You're my favorite one, just so you know. But I'm just not great with names. Ask my partner. Yeah, but yeah, like they're, you know, she's pretty quick on the fly, like thinking of things. Like, what does that taste like? The Band-Aid on my knee. You know, it's like I don't know where she comes up with some of these things, you know, and. But like the rap battles, all that, I mean, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of editing that David has to put into it. And the editing is the least fun part of this. Like we all like to drink and
truth.
Yeah. We all like to drink and, you know.
So quick-witted. Oh, sorry.
No, you're great, Michelle, please.
They're quick-witted. They're like so fast on it. It's just fun because they're so on it.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mike, you're giving Dan and Sean a little too much credit. Honestly, they're honestly just that dumb, and the shit works. I mean, I've hung out with these guys, and it's not like they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be funny. They just do stupid shit, and it works, and it's funny. So right. I mean, it's. I don't want to say dumb luck because it's not dumb luck. It's literally just them being them.
But that's entertaining.
Yeah, well, it works. It's funny.
Dan Shook is the only man that would hacky sack a bottle. Tried to hacky sack a bottle. The only man that would take a Mizunara freaking Angel's Envy, even though it was garbage, and try to bottle flip it, and then get mad because the freaking cork came out because he didn't push the cork in and twist it. He just, if you watch the video over and over again, he puts the cork in, he never twists it. Then he flips it, it comes out because you have to twist the crystal to make it seal properly. So, and I thought that was
to support what you're saying, Stan. he bottle flipped the Matt Porter blend. The old Fitzgerald bottle, because somebody said bottle flip it. So that's not like, oh, let's be funny. That's just stupid and not thinking. Because if he would have dropped that, you literally could not have recreated it. That's the only bottle of that thing that's out there. He has one, Sean has one. And that's it. And he bottle flipped it because somebody in chat told him to. So that's what I'm talking about. These guys doing dumb shit that just works out to be comedy gold. That's a perfect example of doing something that's completely, for a lack of a better term, retarded and having it work out. I mean, just you should never do that.
No,
and they're,
that was
and they're
insane.
your friends.
Okay.
I know, and I love them.
Yeah, they're great.
Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta
and,
find a new pour.
What is it? Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh,
Let's see.
That Pingree is so freaking awesome.
Dude, I'm glad you love it.
do you want to give us tasting notes, Swags?
You know I don't do tasting notes. You know I'm a piece of shit. Freaking, I'm still learning all this stuff. I tried the Japanese stuff and I did okay with it, but it just tastes like freaking good. It tastes like freaking. Like I'm glad I waited this long to taste it in front of Klein just to be able to tell him how much I appreciate this bottle because it is really really good.
Ooh.
Oh, face pour.
Yeah, face pour that, Michelle. Come on.
But it did make me think that that's on my shelf, and that sounds really good.
Although Amy
Fine,
Bohm,
now I can taste for it.
Amy
Bohm was doing bottle chugs on stream a few weeks ago, right? Wasn't she getting slammered on stream? Was that
It was with us. It was Hot Buttery Rolls. It was me, her, Chris, Josh, and I can't remember who else was on there at the time. But she started doing it. She did a couple of straight from the bottle chugs on there. It was like about a month ago or so, I think it was.
That is so awesome.
Hey, welcome in, Ruben.
How you guys doing?
Hey,
up,
there's
Ruben?
my man.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Ruben, how you
Oh, I
doing?
had
Man?
to ask Stanley how to do this because I wasn't sure.
All right, let's hear it.
Anyways,
oh
to
Oh no, he was
Klein.
talking about yesterday. He when we met, him, and Tito met up yesterday, and he asked me and Tito, "How does he get on a live?" And then we were telling him,
everybody
yes.
drink.
Yeah, we were telling him that you got to click the link, and then another window will show up, and then you can get on the live and stuff. So this is his first. This is his first official jumping on somebody
This
else's
is my
live.
first official live.
Awesome. Well, welcome, brother. I'm glad it's ours.
Yeah. I wish my wife was here, but she goes to bed early.
Where's Richie Z now?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is Richie Z?
Come on, Richie.
Yes, Adriana. Yes, Adriana. It is one of my favorites. It's the only bottle that I've asked someone else to hunt down and find for me. Usually, if I can't find it, I don't get it. But it is that good for me. It's my favorite.
I wonder who hunted it down for her. Was that another one of Adam Whiskey Shit's bottles?
Which
that
one?
I just
18?
had a little
Chris.
elf that helped me out.
Welcome
You
in,
know,
Chris.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Real quick, if you have not subscribed to Stanley, who is the Mash Bill, please do so. Cheech, if you're in and can post those, that'd be awesome. As well as way down there is Big League Bourbon. He had an amazing show this week, by the way. He had, what was the pitcher's name? I forgot. Or
He's
the
not a pitcher.
Is the middle infielder, Jeff Redley.
Redley.
Yeah, which I mean, he told like stories of playing in the big leagues that little leaguers dream about, right? And it's just things like when you're growing up and looking at baseball cards, you imagine it's you, and it was like, you know, it was amazing. I mean, I was glued to the screen listening to him tell stories about Kirby Puckett and, you know, Cal Ripken, stuff like that. It was pretty awesome.
Hey, Big League Bourbon, tell me a little bit about yourself. I don't know that we've met.
I haven't met you. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My
love you.
name's Mike.
Yeah, I'm Chris. I've watched your show quite a bit, so
You've probably
nice
seen him in
to
the
talk
chat.
to you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably seen him in your
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I've definitely seen you in the chat. I just haven't met you. So
Yeah, my name's Chris Ledig. I live on the Illinois-Wisconsin border, pretty close to My Bourbon Journey. I just got into this, a few years ago. I've been lurking around in the background, decided to do a show because I do graphic design and illustration work and do a lot of stuff for video for a lot of different companies all the time. So I figured I have all the equipment. I might as well do something too. And my background is in baseball. I played Division I baseball, and then I was lucky enough to be drafted by the Pittsburgh Pirates, played in the organization for 3.5 years, and have lots of connects with former, current minor league and major league baseball players. So I figured it'd be a good thing to niche into, as I'm in a couple different bourbon groups with the minor league guys and the former major league guys. So it just seemed like a good opportunity and something to do besides sitting around drinking by myself. This way I got to bring something to everybody else that they don't normally get and have some fun and learn a little bit more about the other side of baseball and what you don't get to see.
Yeah.
Dude, that's super cool.
That's super
And
cool.
on a selfish side note, hit me up on Instagram or Facebook Messenger. I need
Okay.
somebody to help me design some more stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So on the graphic design end, I would much rather partner up with somebody within this industry than just a random person. So hit me
Yeah,
up.
for sure. For sure. I'll do that. I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, and Chris, if you can't get in touch with them, you know how to get in touch with me. I can get you together with Mike easy.
That'll work.
I'm not
Yeah.
hard to get in touch with. Shit, I give out my phone number on live stream, so it'd be pretty easy.
Hey, and did you go back and look? You gave away Alex on the same stream.
So I went back and I inadvertently did. Stanley, thank you for pointing that out. I called Alec and who in this day and age doesn't at least say, hi, you've reached Alec? Nope. His still says you've reached blah, 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 blah. And it was playing in the background. So I have since gone in and muted that part of the stream. So it's gone. Nobody can find Alec's number on my
So
on my
Klein,
phone, on
my
stream.
voicemail, like just because I have so many fans that try to call me, I have to keep, I don't put my name on, so they just don't know if they really got me or not. So
You mean your one fan that's on the screen to my left, but to everybody else to your right? Adam there.
yeah,
Stanley. Hey, everybody's up to Ruben also, Bourbon Beginnings.
Yes.
Ruben.
Yeah, Ruben, tell me a little bit about your show.
It started, 7 months ago, almost a year ago. Considering I started sipping bourbon a little over a year ago, watching the Bourbon Junkies.
I'm sorry.
I knew nothing about you, Klein, until they introduced me to you.
I'm sorry again.
Oh, Clint.
You got a big collection, though. I love it. This right
Yeah.
here,
You know what's funny is
all that behind me, has grown in the 1 year.
Dude, so I would challenge everybody in this room to tell me how much their collection has grown in the last year, and I bet you the answer is exponentially. Every single person here has spent way too much money on whiskey in the last year.
I tell you, Shits and I freaking text each other all the time. Like, I just bought this, I just bought that. I'm like, I'm taking a week off, buying stuff. And then, the day I said that, I come home with 2 bottles, and it's like, son of a bitch.
Dude, I
And I'm like,
literally
bottle.
just said that. I said I'm done buying whiskey. There's nothing I'm hunting for, unless somebody says I've got a unicorn. I'm not buying it. And I bought. Now I'm buying scotch, and I got a freaking guy calls me. Chris Smith calls me and he goes, "Hey, I'm in my local store and they have a 2016 Angel's Envy cast strength for $199. Is that good?" I go, "Yeah, dude, buy that." And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna buy that." Then he messages me back like 20 minutes later. He goes, "I couldn't pull the trigger on $200. Do you want it?" I'm like, son of a bitch. Yes, I want it. Yes. You can't leave a 2016 Angel's Envy cast strength sit on the shelf. Why is it there? Yes, buy it, buy it, buy it.
Yeah. If Klein says
Hey,
buy,
Klein.
it's a buy. Yeah.
Hey, Klein.
Yeah.
Klein. I did the same thing. I'm going into the store today. Well, this was months ago, but I said, I'm going in. I will only buy if they have something special. I walk in. They had 2 bottles. I grabbed one.
Dickel 4-year.
OGD 114.
What's that? Hold on, let me
Midwinters?
zoom in on you.
Yeah,
That's
midwinters.
a midwinters.
Oh, yeah.
Act 8.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best bottle that they've put out.
Look at the look on his face.
That's a good one.
He's proud.
Yeah, it is.
That's happiness.
He was
that is-
looking
that
us
is-
straight in the eye.
That bottle
Hey,
is proof
check it
that
out.
High West can actually put out a good midwinters because
I haven't opened it yet because I'm not a High West fan.
well
Oh.
the midwinters that they put out before that 1 through 5 was MGP. So
See.
6 and 7 was their own distillate, and it dropped off dramatically from 1 through 5. But 8 came out, and I was like, wait a minute. These guys actually might know what they're doing. This is getting back to where you want it to be. This is good stuff.
Yeah, their stuff is starting to age and getting much better. You know what's funny too is so I worked for a trucking company, and our warehouse over by the airport here, they actually age some of their barrels in our warehouse.
Oh, do they?
So,
Yeah.
Klein,
For the
You
record,
better, be
I've never,
taking, you better be taking a drill to work, buddy.
I don't go in the warehouse. I'm a driver, so I'm not there at the warehouse. But yeah, I should. Well, if shit ever does hit the fan, like you better believe I'm gonna load up a trailer and take that with me.
Head to my house?
Maybe. You got a fortress.
so,
I do.
Klein, you know what the
Hey.
best
I've got.
Vito.
You should see the guns I have. I mean, this is nothing.
Oh, nice. I gotta subscribe to your gun channel, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
just so you know, my safes, I moved from behind me.
Yeah.
They were last week. They were behind me. I'm like, I better put a bookshelf behind me. And
Need to put a little something else behind me.
but it's funny. My safes are empty. I lost them all. I got in a boating accident.
Yeah, the boating. Yeah, dude, that's
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I think that's happened to a lot of us.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, everything that's not registered for me also boating accident.
Yeah.
It's been a terrible time. Oh
So-
my God! Who invited Tito Dirt?
He goes over
these days.
So, how did I become Alice again? Why is it every time I'm on your stream stall, I end up being Alice of the Brady Bunch because I'm in the damn center of the freaking
It's
thing?
because you talk so much, you need to be the center of attention, so we put you right in the middle.
It's called big data, Stanley.
That's
It
a
moves
fact
you
right
around.
there. Hold on a second. I got you, buddy.
Just kick him
Okay.
out.
All right, everybody, we can talk now.
You about everyone's collection growing. I haven't been notable. Mine really hasn't been that much.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
kind of
hear
broke
anything
up
you
a little
said,
bit,
brother.
Wheels.
Yeah, your audio cut out.
Yeah, nothing you heard.
My collection has grown too much in the past year because I haven't been.
Had my first Russo pour.
Wow.
And that's a mini Glen, sir.
So I was at this bar in San
Russo Jr.
What's that?
It's a Russo Jr.
I was at this bar in San Antonio called Permission, and they basically have everything under the sun. Really cool bar. So if you're ever in San Antonio and you want to find a bar called Permission. But the bartender was really cool. We're now friends on Instagram. He's sending me like different things that he can get. Super cool to meet up with this guy. But that's the first time I've ever had one of those little mini Glens. I'm like, these are the cutest things ever. I've got to actually work with those. And they're adorable. Those things are, yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, they're so cute.
Okay, but wait. So I need to say this because I was listening to Klein. You were talking about how much we've spent over the last year, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the best part about being me is it's all Will's fault.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm not the one that goes to the liquor store every Wednesday. I mean, I might make a list, but I don't buy it.
So to that point, Michelle, you don't know how happy I am that all Carrie ever wants to do is make a cocktail. She smells every bourbon that I drink. She smells it and she says, "That smells so amazing. That smells so delicious." but it never translates over to her palate. And I am not mad about that. I am not mad about that. Like, stay out of the bourbon.
Oh,
Stay out.
shoot. I'm so sorry because what's happening is she's in Women of Whiskeys now. So I just want to apologize in advance for what I'm about to do to her.
She is in Women of Whiskey. Damn it.
And Michelle, I gotta say, for me at least, I'm glad to see that you did that because Michelle. I don't know if Michelle how much she watched me on Instagram for up until recently, but I've been really promoting, trying to get more and more women on my channel to promote more women in whiskey, and like they call me Dalton, Mrs. Black Barn Bourbon, all of them and Rebecca Railroad and some of these other Emmy Rhodes, which is 291's. She's one of the people that work for 291 and stuff. And I've been trying to get something to happen, but they've all been individualized. But now all of a sudden, Whiskey Women of LBC, which is Long Beach, California. They started a kind of a group a little while ago, but Michelle, a lot of people have been starting to move their way towards these Women of Whiskeys, and so it's really cool to see that happen finally after about a year or so of a few of us really pushing for it to happen. To see somebody say, "Screw it, I'm doing it," and then now there's this group that's forming, that's becoming bigger and bigger, and it's being mentioned now. It's being mentioned on channels that wasn't being mentioned before, even on Instagram. People are promoting it on Instagram. That I was like sitting there going, "How do they even know this Women of Whiskeys?" Was because members of the group are now promoting outside of just the group, so it's really cool.
And I appreciate everyone that promotes us because we truly, I mean, it's come as you are. I don't edit any videos I do. It's like, just come on, women, let's do our crap. So thank you. Oh.
There's somebody in chat here that will recognize this flight.
Hey, you know what? It's the same guy it's the same guy that gave me these samples because I can tell by the labels and the way that they're slanted. So he just gave me these yesterday, Leopold Brothers and Woodward Batch Proof.
So Tito, you and I've got to figure out a date that you're going to come on, and we're gonna drink these together.
Whenever. I told the wife she's got the kids that night, like to get them down. That's why I had to wait to come on here until I got the kids down. So you tell me, I'll make sure it works.
All right. Yeah, I've been holding on to them because I'm like, I got to wait till Tito and I can get together and do these.
I was just sending them to you to enjoy. It wasn't even to do that, but I'm down to do it.
Well, you sent them to me, and then you're like, now I'm libation exploration. I'm like, well, shit. I might as well wait and like get them on the show and do these together. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I mean, no, I appreciate that. I know why you sent them to me, but why not, like, help a brother out? Let's see what we can do.
I appreciate it.
Plus, I'm super excited to try, especially the Smoke Wagon.
Yeah.
I'm not sold on these Sonomas, but I'll see what I think of them.
They're different. It's not that they're like beyond like standouts or anything like that. They're different.
Did you send him Cherrywood?
I sent him the regular one and the Cherrywood one.
Okay.
He sent me a single barrel Cherrywood and something tumbler, wood tumbler.
What? Oh, Tumbling Dice. That's an MGP rebrand.
No, it says something wood. Deadwood.
Deadwood Tumbling Dice. It's it's an MGP.
I'm trying to read it front to back. It's not easy. I'm like, I don't know what this says.
Yeah, is it the MGP store pick, Tito?
Yeah, that's the first one. It wasn't the last Tumbling Dice he did. It was the first one.
I do like Tumbling Dice. They do some good stuff.
I like Tumbling Dice in Vegas.
Yeah, especially if they tumble the right way.
Bourbon in the hizzy. What's up, Bourbon?
What was that, Michelle?
I was saying, Tito, your shelves match mine. They're like the same.
Your shelves match Michelle's.
Oh,
I just kind of followed the Scotch Test Dummies when they posted the 2 videos on how to do it. and then I just, because I'm in California, I put like a 2-inch lip on it. So small earthquakes, they won't fall off. Big earthquakes, it's all coming down anyway. So, but.
Or if Cheeto goes to grab a bottle and drops it.
Yeah, or if you play hacky sack with bottles.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna cut out. I gotta be up going in a couple hours. So
one thing about the mash bill, like I give Stanley a hard time in chat and on our stream, and he loves to rail on me.
Yeah.
But we love Swags.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, like you see him pumping his stream all the time in other people's streams, but he shares that love when you come on his stream. And if you come on his stream, he'll see your name and he pumps your stream, and he wants the community to grow more than he cares about his own stream, it seems like. So as much as he markets himself, he's really, he gave, Mr. Whiskey Shits the idea to start a channel. So we appreciate you, Swags.
Thank you. And then, like I said, most I know Ruben's from Facebook, and he has a smaller YouTube channel. Most of us does on Facebook, but he just him and his wife are awesome. You guys should check them out over on Facebook. If you don't get the notification here on YouTube, they got a page just like the Junkies and just like Chris. They got the Bourbon Beginnings page. Go join that group over on Facebook. Chris Luddig, Big League Bourbon. Go check out Bland on Instagram. His Bland-Aid designs. That you can go see what kind of stuff he designs and everything else. And Tito, Bourbon, all these guys, they've all been involved in my stuff for a while. It was great to meet up with Tito and Ruben yesterday. We had a good conversation. Klein, he already knows I love him. Michelle, she knows I make sure that she's doing okay with everything going on with her. And like I said, I'm going to make sure I promote Women and Whiskey. Wheels knows how I feel about him. And Adam, he's my co-pilot. Yeah, Adam's my co-pilot on my show now. Well, I don't know for how much longer because that asshole Mike Stahl decided to steal him for his own show.
Apparently, he wants to be everyone's co-pilot.
But I love Mike Stahl anyway. About as much as Dan Shook. So at least he's up there.
Thanks for the support, Stanley. Love you, buddy.
And I'll see you guys later.
Hey guys, I actually have to go too, and I'm not going to run through the gamut like Wags did because that's the only way that Wags can do it. He literally has to talk about everybody on his way out, and
that's how he rolls.
But I love you guys all. Thank you so much for having me on. It's so weird looking at just my face here, but you guys are the best, and
we're back on your show.
Me on. You guys are the best. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for jumping on.
Thanks, Klein. I sent you that message, man.
Yeah, I got it, man. So cool. We'll definitely hook up, Chris.
Cool. The Shattering.
Hey, don't take your shattering.
Oh, I cannot wait for that, Ruben. I want to see that so badly.
I got plans.
Honestly, one of my favorite moments in Whiskey Tube. What'd you say, Michelle?
I was going to say Stanley don't leave, but he left. I was just going to say I was going through some health problems, and he checked in with me almost every other day to see how I was doing.
Yeah,
and it was really cool.
He's a good dude.
Solid.
He's a really good dude.
Stanley. I know you're
Stanley's a good guy. Stanley's a good guy.
Yeah, but we have to mess with him.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
He'll be in chat for another 2 hours. What do you mean?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It really didn't have a lot.
Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Klein. We
Yeah,
appreciate you jumping in.
Hey, brother.
Hey, Mike Hunt's in the chat. Just so you know.
Mike Hunt has been in the chat a lot recently, I've noticed.
I just like saying his name because it reminds me of which movie was that? Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Did you see that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. That was my bad joke. So just so you guys know what's going on, we've started blinds. So we have high proof blinds. I'm on D. So we send each other kind of high proof / barrel proof cask strength blinds. And
we're slowly trickling
through. We're
them.
going through it. So if I start to slur, it's because he sent me 5 and I sent him 4. So apparently I'm a jerk.
No, that's just part of my strategy to win.
So I learned something today.
All right, let's hear it, Burban.
Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered does not follow Chinese food well.
We opened it, eh? Bourbon, there's another channel that you guys need to check out. He's starting to post content that is approved by copyright.
Sometimes.
Yeah, if anybody can post bourbon.
I actually did Total Wine tonight here. So I've got a. If anybody knows a good voiceover app, I figure I got to do voiceover since I got to mute these recordings. Because for people who don't know, the background music in stores is enough to trigger a Warner Music Group violation on your first video.
We learned that this last week.
That's great. So Michelle Lynn, so like I always apologize to my wife, and you end up sneaking it in, and then you're like, oh, I've had that bottle. I've had that. I don't know what's going on because she doesn't drink whiskey. And so what you were saying like kind of made me chuckle because I'm like, you really need a Coach purse, because now I'm starting to feel guilty, right? So I'm like, I saw a couple of these. Which one do you like the best? And she was like, I don't need that, but this one's the prettiest. And so that's coming. And so I told her you have something coming. She kind of read through me. And then we're out and about today. We drove down towards Thornton, which has a big box store, but they tend to have some stuff that's harder to find where I live. And she's like, you need to get that one and that one. And she goes, I'm just going to get the guy over here to open the case. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, Bourbon texts me and says, hey, there's 2 Bookers here. Do you want these? I'm like,
you buy them both.
I told, well, there were 3.
Both the purses.
Yeah, so he hooked me up with 2 of them. I still want yours, Chris, if you find one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we got some openings if anybody else wants to jump on.
Yeah, we've been hunting for Bookers. We can't find it anywhere, so.
Oh, yeah, look at that sucker. That thing is a hog.
Beauty.
Ooh.
That's big old boy, huh? The 175?
175, big old boy.
Those are delicious. I was stoked when I found a couple of those close by.
I was texting him today. I'm like, that's your, shit hits the fan bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I said the SHTF bottle. And he goes, shit hit the fan? I'm like, yeah, if the zombies come, you throw that bottle in your pack and head for the mountains.
For sure.
Here you go, Mike.
Bourbon, you're just teasing me at this point.
Why? I can get more.
Some little book.
Is that the little book?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the chapter.
Hey,
Chapter
Tito.
4. What's up?
What little book is that?
It's chapter 4.
What you pay for that?
Ironically, I don't even really like
You don't want to know what I paid for it. I paid $65 for it.
Really?
I walked out the door. I got that and an old Carter for $215 out the door.
Oh, that's what you were telling me about, dude. That's insane.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was the
Good
final.
job.
So has anyone ever hand-delivered Bookers before?
That's all you can do,
Yes.
in case anyone's
I have.
asking.
But hand delivery probably would work better without the boxes.
That's
No, I've
what
done
I
it
was
with the
trying.
box.
I'm
That's what
thinking
I
it
was
doesn't
trying to
need a box.
decide. Do you
Bourbon.
put the box separate, or do you?
Yeah.
Put the shipping label right on the side of the case.
Yeah, just slap it right on
Yeah.
there.
Make sure you tape the plastic thing shut.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking I could
No,
also
you put
add.
the box separate, right? Wouldn't the box go separate?
Adriana, you need to jump on for just a minute.
Well, the
Yes.
question is,
Adriana, come on.
Could I
Call her out,
put
Michelle.
that in-
Call her out.
Hey, can I get out of the middle of the circle jerk?
Nope.
so the question is though, would it work better to put padding inside the box? Would the box protect it, or is it just too solid?
Actually, it probably would.
I've sent
Yeah.
it that way and
They
made it to
like
Texas.
snap in there like so well. I don't think you would need to.
Honestly, I'm about the whiskey, Bourbon.
That's
I mean,
what I
everybody
figured.
else is about the packaging.
Well,
Sorry
knock-
for
knock
speaking
10
for
bucks
you,
off the
Mike, but I
price and
figured
you
you
can
just wanted the
box.
bottle.
Yeah. So you
I
don't need
think
to
the
I
video
would
of the
still
box is
probably-
burning. I don't care.
I would still probably hand deliver it in an inflatable with the box separate.
Yeah, I got my new
Oh.
air pump here for inflating
Oh wait, so if Adriana is not going to join, Nick needs to join,
Adriana.
or both of them.
That would be it.
Adriana, I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in your lack of representation for women of whiskey. I'm just saying.
Oh, wow.
Called out.
Called out.
Wow.
See, we could take everybody out of here besides Michelle and Adriana. We could just watch them chat.
And we'll just
We could
watch the
be the
numbers
women of
grow.
whiskey on live.
I'm okay with that. I'm just uglying up the stream right now.
Actually, I
No,
get
we
it.
just see
I have to
boxes, man.
You say
I get
that.
it. I have to say no a lot of the time, Adriana. It's okay. It's okay, Adriana.
Adriana, you need to get Nick to join then.
Adriana,
Nick, where are you?
I was gonna
Click
send
the
you
link,
the
Nick.
25th. I found one of these. I can throw in one with it too. So I'll throw in some of this too for you.
Those are still all over the place here.
Stall
Yeah.
just barely got one of those.
I looked at it and kept passing, and then I was gonna send her some of the 25th, and I was like, I kind of wanted to get it anyways, and so I can throw some of that in there too.
That's the A121.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Michelle,
Good
I was going to
stuff.
ask you, do you guys get like the Elijah Craig barrel proofs on time, the releases? Like right when they come out?
Usually, it just kind of depends. It's been weird lately. It's always been like it drops, we can go get it. You know, we've built our relationship. All of a sudden, because we're ABC, so all of a sudden we've been going in, and they're like, "Oh no, that's going to a bar." Wait, what? We're ABC. You can't. So it's a new thing in the last couple of months that we're having a little more difficulty. But 4 months ago, yes. Right now, it's kind of hit or miss.
Gotcha.
Are you in Utah?
I'm in Idaho.
Oh,
I heard Utah does that.
Idaho. Are you Boise? Boise?
Just outside of Boise, yeah.
Idaho is the #1 import of Californians.
Yes, we are.
Did he say Californians or California?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, no.
Colorado held that for a long time, and now Idaho has quickly taken over.
Isn't Texas up there now too?
Well, yeah,
I don't
Texas. Well, I was watching a stream. I can't remember whose stream it was, and they were like, you know, Californians, if you're moving here, remember why you're moving to Texas. You know, don't bring your politics. I'm like, they are not moving. You know, you're moving here because it's free, is what they said. And I was like, they are not moving to Texas because it's free. They're moving to Texas because it's cheap.
Tito, you got to show that bottle again,
Well-
buddy. Adriana is dying.
Oh, well, it just pushed me over the edge to finally grab it.
Tito, I almost snatched that out of your hand.
Oh, Adriana's going to be happy.
It's the 2001.
Tito.
What?
Mike Stahl literally got that bottle today.
Nice. I got it yesterday.
The
Sweet.
first time I
No.
seen this guy.
Frankie Stahl, my wife, got that today.
Can you get
What
more,
batch was
Mike?
that?
That's what Adriana wants to know. Can you get more?
I would only get it for Nick if he came on the stream.
Oh,
Mike, what batch is that?
This is batch 4.
You want to trade samples? Hand deliver them to each other? I got batch 1.
Yes,
Sweet. That way we can compare.
I
'em.
do. And I just got new sample bottles.
Nice.
Because we have coming up, we don't know when it's going to be just yet. We don't know if it's on our stream or if it's going to be a video that Adriana puts together or live that she does, but it's really going to be the Battle of Utah. And so I have some ideas on a thumbnail for that sucker, no matter what it is, with like a tank in the middle and the mountains in the background and, you know, a poop emoji.
It's on,
The
Adriana.
whiskey shits. And it's, I mean, because it's whiskey shits. But yeah, it's the battle. We're going to do a blind. I've got some rules. Maybe I'll reach out to Michelle Lynn, who's probably more creative to me, to help me put together some of the rules and, you know, things they have to guess and the point system. But yep. Yeah, they're going to,
That's cool.
Yeah, it's going to be different proofs. It's going to be, yeah, it's. I've got some really good ideas, but we don't know when we're going to do it. I know Adriana is super busy, and I mean she's in demand. She does all sorts of channels that she jumps on, except for ours.
She was in our very first stream though. Michelle, last week she was on our stream for hours.
She was on forever.
And that was the one time I didn't touch it. I was like, wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I've got the notification set. So now we're good.
Yes. Make sure you hit that like button and the notifications, just so you know.
Yeah.
Hey Nick.
I will say, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Nick mentioned we can't get Mictors in Utah. Watch the state inventory because it does pop up here and there. And I actually got my 10 rye in Utah. It was the most random thing ever, but I got it in Utah. And I believe there's some good ones that pop up, but I haven't seen them drop in a while.
We come here in Idaho every now and then. So reach out to me, Nick. Let's see what we can do.
Adam.
Yo.
I seen the regular rye, not the 10 rye today. Is it worth having?
I've honestly never tried the regular rye. Was it the barrel strength or was it just like a...
No, it's 86 proof. It's pretty low.
Single barrel, Mitchell's rye.
So the only thing I've tried besides the 10-year is the American whiskey, and it's a low proof also. I'm actually going to send the remainder of my bottle to Will's over there. I told him I got like a little list going to Will's, and that's one thing that he likes and wants. So.
Spit.
What's that?
You're sending Will's to spit. I know you bottle chug.
Well, at least he's working when he does it. He fakes it with the corks in.
I'm gonna nail these blinds.
You think? I got an order, but I'm dying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Like what these bottles are.
So
I think I know one.
So let me ask right now, like everybody that's on the stream here and in chat, besides Adriana, because Adriana, besides Adriana, so everybody kind of knows their profile, right? Like, like I like the Booker's Nutty, or I like the Banana Fosters of 1792 or 1920 or whatever. So why, if we know what we like, are we chasing the $300 Kentucky Owl Rye? Or, obviously Adriana's not chasing ryes. We know she doesn't chase rye. In fact, she's smarter than all of us, so she doesn't chase. She's like, I know what I like, and I just get the things I like.
I don't run after things.
I got an answer.
Oh, Wheels.
But your endurance is amazing downhill, Wheels.
What do you got, Ruben?
Hey, I chase because I'm a bourbon beginner.
There you go.
I need to taste everything out there.
Yeah. Like Kentucky Owl, I just heard that it's this amazing stuff, and it actually dropped in Utah, which surprised me. So everybody in here pretty much knows, like our state site, we can track inventory in Utah because we're state controlled. So I can see what's in the system and all that. So I'll just randomly search like Kentucky Owl or whatever. We don't get a lot of stuff, but we got some of those, and I'm like, okay, like they're dropping, so I'll snag one. It wasn't cheap. And I question whether or not it's worth it. But now Dixon Deadman's out, so I'm like, should I get a backup? I don't know.
I got my first toasted barrels in Utah. Bought 2 of them. Left one with my brother-in-law out there.
You came driving through
to a buddy of mine in Texas.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you posted in like some chat, and I told you to hit or look for certain things. I believe it was on Facebook or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember. Dude.
I've been too busy saying Dusty Irish and Scotch around here. Anytime I see something bourbon wise, I'll grab it. But yeah, I've been able to grab some stuff from like 2016, 2014, whiskey wise. So
Yeah, you like those Dusties.
I mean, they're just sitting on the shelf. I don't know why not to just pick them up.
So a couple of things. First, I was going to say, Bourbon Beginnings, let's chat another time. And, you know, I've only been doing this for, I don't know, 2-3 years, but I would love to talk to you and maybe swap some stuff and send you some stuff. And then the other thing, Jason Busey made a comment, I believe he was saying that I'm too tiny to drink my big bottle of Eagle Rare. I'm pretty sure he thinks I can't handle that bottle. And I'm a little offended. I'm a little upset.
I love that. I love Jason Busey. I love the fact that he's in our chat. I think it's his first time catching one of ours, but that guy's always got the best stuff to say, and it makes these streams and stuff, especially for what we do, like it makes it so much more enjoyable because it like just pushes the conversation. It makes it funny and just fun to be part of. So thanks, Jason. And I thought that comment was hilarious. He said Michelle looks tiny next to that 375 milliliter Eagle Rare. And of course, it was a regular Eagle Rare, but.
All right, so.
I do have that, though, back there.
Do you? It was
Yeah, I can't handle it.
Busey, right?
I don't
All right,
even have a
are we
list.
going to get Richie Z on for like 2 minutes just to say hi?
Yeah, Richie. I haven't seen him in the chat, though.
He was in
Yeah,
earlier,
it's been
but
a while.
maybe I don't want to pressure anybody to get on too if they don't want to. Busey, you can join.
Yeah, Jason, I've seen you on live streams before. You can come in, buddy.
Jason, unless you're on a flip phone, you can join this.
Yeah, Jason, I'm going to have to take off pretty soon. You should definitely come in and say hello.
Oh, getting called out.
I'm feeling
Wow.
sassy.
All right, you want to go through your.
Hey,
You are
Mr.
sassy.
Whiskey Shits.
What's up, Ruben?
I need to talk to Big League right now.
All right, you two go at it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did San Diego get lucky or did the Dodgers get lucky?
That's a hard pick right there. Right now, I'd say it's 50-50, and we'll have to see how it goes.
Hey, great series, right?
It was. I
Great
think
series.
I think what we got to see this past weekend is what we're going to see for the next 4 or 5 years, thankfully. You know,
Okay.
I mean, I remember 20, 25 years ago or more, you know, when we had the great series between the Dodgers and the Padres, and it was just Battle City, you know, that there were no other teams out in the West. You know, you didn't think about anybody else. You know,
I'm gonna
knew
tell
were
you right now, Tony Gwynn didn't make errors.
No.
Tatis makes errors.
Busey,
day.
come. Let's see you shirtless.
All day.
Sorry.
I'll see you at
All
the end
day.
of the season.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right, so real quick, let's go through. I want Shits to tell me his results. I want him to call proof what his favorite is and have him guess what the whiskeys are.
Oh, I don't have that much information yet, so I know my order. I'm just trying to work out proofs and what they are right now.
All right, you want me to give you mine?
Yeah.
I'm done. Like, it was easy.
Oh, really? Okay. Serious.
Listen to this guy.
I'm
This guy's
the worst.
This guy's doing his
Like,
first live blind. He's like, yeah, this is easy.
Yeah,
Game over.
like, so
Drop the Golden Glen. It's over.
I talk mad shit about people that are like, oh, I'm getting like essence of, sassafras, and did I just get a apple pie with a crumble, or was it just a plain crust, right? And so it's like, I'm totally not like that. I'm more like Dan Like, where it's like it's good shit and I want to drink more, right? Although I end up just buying more and then drinking a little bit of that. If you look at all the alcohol behind me, like everything has like that much gone. And then the wife buys me a Dickel 15 and I'm like, I probably like that. So we'll see. Okay, so my rank. Do you want the rank first or do you want me to go through each one?
Go through each one and then rank them.
Okay. So A, my guess is right around 125 proof, maybe even a little bit higher. It felt pretty hot. And I think it's an Elijah Craig. Okay. You have a poker face, bro. Don't give anything away.
No, I can tell you. You already have it written down. Like,
do you want to tell me what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
So you nailed it. It's Elijah Craig. It's 132.8.
Okay, so it's a little bit more. Which Elijah Craig?
C920.
Damn, I said B520. My bad. Okay. So B, I put 115 proof. This one, I thought, like, the thing I didn't like about it was just done real quick. So when I drank it, it was like, I thought it smelled super appealing. This is one I wrote down, like, I could smash this stuff. If it was foolproof, I could smash it. Like, you could just keep drinking it. It's good. I didn't have a guess on, what it is.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess somewhere in the 115. It seemed the lowest proof of all of them.
131.1.
What? So it's higher proof.
Stag Junior 15.
Oh man.
Wow.
15. I'm changing my ranking. No, I'm just kidding. I wrote down the rankings already, so don't worry. Okay. So C, I wrote in the 120 to 124 proof. And this one was awesome. It was nutty. Like you just got like peanuts all day. So I wrote down it was either Knob Creek or Booker's. The only other one it could be is Larceny, but I'm putting down probably like a Knob Creek 120 single barrel.
It's not Booker's, the new batch.
Oh, the Booker's.
125.3. So you nailed it, though. You got it.
That's pretty close.
So then D, I'm doing way better than I thought I was going to do. Just for the record. What was the proof on that?
125.3.
Woo. And what did I say? 120 to 124, right? So I was pretty close. So D, hold on. I didn't guess. I don't have a guess on. I'm going to guess it's MGP, something MGP. 125 proof. That's all I got.
It's a good guess. So you're off on the proof, but it's that Redemption 10-year.
Okay.
The high rye. So it's 114.4. But it punches high, dude. Like it's because of that high rye. Like it hits up there with those Elijah Craig.
Yeah, it had heat. I wrote heat and high rye. So I wrote that. Okay.
That spice makes up that heat.
Yep. And then E, I put 126 proof to 128 proof. It was also nutty. And the smell was kind of more fruity than it was nutty. So I called it a Larceny barrel proof.
So you were off on that. That's actually a Wild Turkey rare breed.
Oh, rare breed. Interesting.
116.8.
Damn. I have a rare breed too, but I haven't had it in a little while.
Yeah. So the theme was just like all different distilleries, juice from all different places, and kind of figure out which one you like best. That was the idea behind the theme.
Okay. So my rank bourbon, just so you know, was the Booker's was number 1. So C. I had the Wild Turkey is number 2. I had the Elijah Craig Barrel Proof C920 is number 3.
Okay.
And then I had your number 4 was the D.
The Redemption.
The Redemption. And B was number 5.
Stag Junior 15. Last
Stag
place.
Junior came in last. For those of you that chased Stag Junior 15, it came in last.
Yeah, I came in last in one of my blinds last week.
I seen one today for 150.
For 150.
150. I almost got it.
I paid 100 for mine.
So
I was gonna do it because I promised a friend I'm gonna get him one.
So, Mike, on that redemption, so Adam's trying to convince me that I'm going to like that more than my love for Elijah Craig. What's your thoughts on that?
He put Elijah Craig above it. So
yeah, I did put Elijah
Yeah.
Craig above it, right? So it's a little
Now
more
you know what it
expensive.
is.
So it's 100. Now, these were all 5 of these were actually really good.
yeah, I'm gonna send you a sample of that, Michelle, because I've been touting that stuff. I actually heard about it from J Pitt on HBR, and they were hooting and hollering about it. So I bought me and Chris a bottle, and then it was
Evans,
another
what
one.
is
So
I'm very intrigued. I definitely am.
yeah, I'll get you a sample. I'll get you a healthy 2-ounce sample of it.
So I was close on what, 3 of the 5?
Yeah, you did
that was
pretty good,
really
man.
good. That was really good.
Like for a guy that is just kind of like it or don't like it, I did all right. So I threw a few more curveballs at Adam and his, so his might be a little bit easier for him. And they're all like so different.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like a couple of these throw me off so much. I'm like, what the hell did he send me?
Like I can't wait to do the blind for you and Adriana. I'm so excited for that. Like I have so many good ideas. I do want to email you, Michelle, just so you can be like, oh, that's a good idea, or no, don't put that in there.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely.
I'm really worried that one of these is like a really special pour that you sent me, because I know you got a couple bottles.
I don't have anything that's really good.
Shut up.
Okay, wait, real quick. I have to say, Richie Z, you just made me blush. I have to say that. I heart you.
Oh, Richie Z is driving. Richie, I totally don't blame you for not jumping on right now.
Let's all just admit that William is a very lucky man, Michelle.
Yes, for sure. And if you haven't checked out Richie Z's Instagram, he does an awesome job. He's literally a liquor photographer, just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, he is awesome. Good night, Cheech.
Good night, Cheech. See you, brother. Thanks
So
for promoting us on the other channel, man. Appreciate it.
I'm actually going to have to jump off here. I'm going to go say goodnight to my teenager, while she's still here. So
No, you're good.
thank you for having me on.
Yeah, thank you, Michelle.
Thanks,
you were the
Michelle.
highlight.
Michelle.
No offense to everybody else.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks for
All
jumping
right.
on.
Have a good
Cheers,
night.
everyone. Good night.
Cheers, Michelle. Thank you. Now we have room, Tim Evans. Tim Evans, I'm calling you out,
At
sir.
Big League.
You don't have to be on screen
You're in the middle of the circle
anymore.
You can turn your camera off.
It's like being back in the baseball locker room, man.
So let's be honest. If Big League Bourbon isn't afraid to show his face, neither should Tim Evans.
Somebody's got background noise from
Dude, I don't even have a fucking hat on tonight.
Good night, Cheech. Good night, Cheech. Who is that? See you, brother.
There you go.
Promoting us on the other channel, man. Appreciate it.
Somebody's got their volume on.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to jump off here. I'm going to go.
We're dead.
Say goodnight to my
Yeah, I fixed it.
Bastard.
You son of a bitch.
He's back.
Tim Evans is following Richie Z down the highway.
Richie Z scared away Michelle.
Oh, wait. We got Jim Morris jumping on.
All right. Floydian. He's always
Hey,
Hey, Jim, what did I send you? Didn't I send you something last week?
yeah, you sent me a Blanton's, Mike. It's on the other side of the room.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I bet you that was delicious.
I mean, I think it needs to breathe a little bit. It's my first Blanton's. I think it's my first Heaven Hill product, really. But I'm pouring this.
I've never had a Blanton's from Heaven Hill either.
Or whoever it is that does Blanton's, I forget.
Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo Trace. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking Heaven Hill because I was trying to figure out who sources this.
Ooh,
It's
lucky 7. I almost got one of those. How is it?
Starts off a little slow. But once you drop past the shoulder, it really starts to open up a little bit. It's quite nice.
Nice, good. I might try to pick one of those up in 2 weeks when I allow myself to buy whiskey again. Unless
don't-
Big League finds me another
tomorrow.
Don't even get me started. Oh, I'm gonna stop buying whiskey. Oh, look, I found FAE01. I guess I gotta buy that.
Oh yeah, that's good. I
In the
like
grocery
that.
store.
That's good. I really like that.
All right, whiskey shits. Do you have your ranking and your guesses yet?
Okay, I got something. So the first, I think that's like 124-ish proof, and I think it's a Booker's batch. I'm probably way off on that, but it was just like the profile on it. It wasn't super nutty, but it was like really weird, like cinnamony.
They're
All right,
nutty.
so that A was 1792 full proof.
Wow. Okay. Is that a full pick?
125 proof.
I was gonna say you nailed the proof on that.
Yep, you nailed the proof.
Store pick or regular?
That was regular, not store pick.
Wow. All right, so B I put as 1920 Old Forester.
The 115.
115.
And you guessed 115 proof?
Well, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, 120. Yeah, 1920 is 115 proof. So
It's in the bottom.
So that one you were a mile away. Do you want to come back to it, or do you want to do it right now?
Nah, just give it to me.
Okay, that is the Obtainium Light Whiskey.
Shut up.
Whoa.
Are you shitting me?
73.3%, 146.6 proof.
Okay, so I will say the proof felt hotter, but it did feel the lightest of all four. But I get bananas like crazy on that, dude. That's wow. All
Those
right, I'm
whiskey
retarded.
are scary. They drink way lower than they are.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm gonna try that one on its own, dude.
Yeah, I told you I like threw some out there that were kind of like crazy screwballs, right?
So the last two, dude, I don't have bottle guesses. Like I have no clue. I'm just gonna throw out proofs to you.
Okay.
So C, I think is 135 proof. I feel like that was the hottest.
Okay. So that is a Woodinville Straight Bourbon Private Select from a liquor store in Omaha, Nebraska. 119.8.
Wow.
So, Adam, what did you think of that before what we talked about yesterday? Because that was for a Woodinville. If you didn't like that, you probably, I'm guessing, wouldn't like the other Woodinvilles.
That won the blind for me.
Oh, that won the blind for you. Okay.
That was my.
I'm going
top
to
pick.
tell Whiskey Knows that one won. Just
That
so
was
you
my
know.
top pick, honestly.
Sweet. Then
Yeah, and then D, I put 127 proof.
You put what proof?
127.
That's a good guess.
Was it?
And do you know what it is?
No.
Do you know what type of whiskey it is?
I feel like. Oh, hold on.
Right.
It's in your wheelhouse.
Hold on.
Oh, so it's redemption.
Is it a non-bourbon?
Yes.
Tastes single malty to me.
It's not single malted.
and you got wheat or rye. Wheat whiskey or rye.
Oh shit! Is that a 291?
No.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Man, isn't the suspense killing everyone here? Like trying to figure out what it is?
Hold up.
What
Just
is
give
it,
it
like
to
Bulldog
Mike.
or something?
It's Knob Creek
Oh,
cask
Oh,
strength
that
rye.
cask strength one. Okay. That's interesting.
127 proof. You nailed the proof on the
Nailed the
button.
proof.
What Knob Creek rye is 127 proof?
The
That's
Lots
all
of
one
cast
time.
strength out there.
The special release a couple years back, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that's got a weird nose too. Like it's almost like grapey. So you're like thinking, like you start thinking Buffalo Trace, and then you're. But then
So
the
I threw
whole-
that in there as a little bit of a twist, right? Because Knob Creek Ryes, if I'm correct, anybody can correct me in chat, but Knob Creek Ryes are actually a low rye for a rye.
They are. They're barely
They
legal.
are.
I
They
believe.
are.
Yeah.
And I have that stupid bottle, and I still had no idea what you were talking about.
Hey guys,
Good though. I would buy one of those if I saw it.
Yeah, but dude, you nailed the proof. I have them here. If you want one, I'll send you one.
All right.
They're all over. They're only like $70, $60.
Wow. All right. Well, Mike Stahl won the blind, so.
So
Yeah,
who
so
is
you
the
can control the channel
face?
for the next week.
Adam, was there any doubt the International Spy of Mystery was going to pull out a win?
In fairness, I
Oh
only
yeah,
sent
dude.
him
I was
4.
very confident coming into this. Oh, okay. Let me give you my rank real quick so that C won it for me. That Woodenville. Second place was that Knob Rye. And then B was third, and then A was last. So what was last?
The 1792 foolproof.
Oh, okay. I love 1792 also, so that surprises me. That's what's great about blinds though, is like you have no clue, so you're actually getting like a feel of your palate as opposed to knowing what you're drinking and being like, oh well, I like that. So there's always bias involved when you're drinking what
Yeah,
up
I mean, in
against-
fairness, like I always love the Jim Beam profile, right? Which is a little bit nuttier, kind of.
Yeah.
So whether it was Knob Creek or Booker's, I kind of knew it was one of the two. And so, I mean, I guess Knob Creek, just because I probably shouldn't have, because it was a little bit nuttier than most of the Knob Creeks. But yeah, so it was kind of cheating, but like I love that profile, so I tend to pick it. You know what I mean?
Do they age state the light whiskeys? I know it's like used barrels or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
It's that one is.
they're like 14 years, most of them.
I want to say it was 14, distilled on 12/13.
that's not
What
14
year?
years. That's like 8 years.
Yeah, 14 years. I don't know if you
I
can
like
see
that you
it.
said the date without the year. That was like the most important part of the date.
Oh, I thought 13 was the year,
Yeah, I know.
and I was like, what the hell?
Stanley, go to bed.
Still against you.
Yeah, Ruben, I'll send me and Mike. We can work something out, and like each of us send you a couple samples to do as a blind. How's that sound, Mike?
Yeah, for who?
For Ruben, Bourbon Beginnings.
no,
Of course, yeah.
Who said no?
Of course, I'll do it.
No.
Yeah.
You don't want it?
my wife kicked my ass tonight.
Oh, okay. Probably a hit.
Dude, my wife knew we were doing
we got a
high-proof.
blind from HBR, Hot Buttery Rolls.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of that stream. I didn't see the results, but the funny thing about that though,
It was Peerless, Little Book Chapter 3, and Widow Jane.
oh damn.
Widow Jane the Volt.
A lot of these channels I see with like the couples, it seems like a lot of the women have the better palates, like the better
They
ability
could.
to like get the certain notes and figure out all that stuff. Like Kira, she destroys David on shelf turds.
Yeah.
She knows whiskey way more than he does.
Do you think that's real?
They cook,
I don't
so
know.
they
dude.
can nose it easier.
Who cooks?
Women.
Mine don't.
Mine doesn't. I do most of the cooking here.
I think it's biological where they have like a sense because they sense danger quicker than like than men need to.
I need to write yours down on the bottle so that I know which one's which, man.
Yeah, she kicked my ass tonight.
Jim Morris, you whistling at me, bro?
Oh, what in the chat?
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's why I was waiting to get. That's why I was waiting for you to let me in.
Sorry, I gotta scroll down to see people that are added in. So I'm doing it like every couple minutes, but I think I missed you.
I'm just being a smart ass.
You're good, man.
What I do?
All right, so MGP cast strength does not work after Chinese food. Anybody got a better idea?
Light whiskey.
Malox, maybe some Malox, Caster.
That was when I was, off screen.
Hey, I got an idea. Do Mike Stahl's Jack Daniels rye.
Oh, just chug it?
No, show it to me, baby.
Actually, I got a great idea.
Get some ASMR working here.
Mai Tais.
Mine better be in a box though, Ben.
Nothing hit a box today. Because I had to spend 3 fucking hours in the middle of the day at IKEA.
That's your boo rye. That's your boo rye, Tito.
So what boxes are you using? Are you using recycled boxes or are you buying boxes?
Both. I'll use boxes from stuff that people send me, and I'll go to Walmart and just buy some of their boxes. A lot of their smaller boxes will fit most bottles.
I don't think they sell boxes here.
Who?
Really?
Walmart sells boxes. Yeah, that's where I bought mine from.
And then I do the big bubble wrap.
What part of Walmart would you go to find that? Like, where in there? The store's a little big.
It's
usually in the office.
It's in the supplies
section.
Supplies.
Yeah.
And usually, it's
what size are you buying?
Hey, what was E?
Rare breed.
Oh, rare breed.
So what size boxes are you buying from them? I'm looking right now.
They're like 11 3/4, right? I want to say it's 11 3/4.
It's like the second smallest. I think it's like 12 inches long, maybe.
11 3/4 by 8 by 4.75.
Yeah.
Yep. They're like 84 cents or something.
Yeah. It fits a lot of bottles.
I do the 6x6s, and they usually work pretty well.
Yeah. If you're doing
samples.
Well, I don't know how many bottles you're going to get in a 6x6.
Can't get them here. I have to get them shipped.
6 inches?
Yeah, you'd have to do samples in those, I would think.
Yeah.
I do the envelopes for samples. I do like padded envelopes.
See, I usually send out almost a full box.
Well, yeah, I sent a bunch to Mike. I did it in a box with like basically the box that the sample bottles came in. That's what I sent back to him.
Yeah.
Dude, that last sample box you sent was ridiculous. My wife was laughing.
Why?
It like had the cutouts in the bottom. Have you seen this thing? Where'd I put it?
That's how they came to me. Not a big deal.
This one's going to Whiskey Crusader.
To who?
Matt from Whiskey Crusader.
Nice. It's all samples?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I cannot get cardboard boxes at Walmart here. Yay, New York.
It's crazy. They probably outlawed cardboard in New York or some shit.
Yeah, it can be a weapon.
We recently, and at least in my area, it's too goddamn overpopulated in too many areas, that we only have one super Walmart here now, and it's in the middle of the island. So that's probably why they're not big enough for the amount of crap Walmart has. So
dude, that Woodinville is so good. Like on the nose, on the palate. I freaking love that thing.
Yeah, I love that Woodinville. I got that. We went and picked up a puppy in December, and we stopped at this. I just happened to find like the only good liquor store in Omaha.
Yeah,
and the wife
I got the best Woodinville sticker today.
Adam, do you want the?
I see your Woodinville sticker, and I want off it.
Tito, I'm good with either one, man.
The 120,
hell
he sampled them both with me a while ago. The 120, I remember being more like a vanilla bomb, and the 124 being a little bit more like complex. Like there's a little more going on there.
What do you guys
Depending on what
I got
you
a
want.
120.32 and a 120.54.
121.66.
I would love the higher proof, but if you want to keep that for you, man, that's cool.
It don't matter to me. And I have a couple other ones I can send you a sample of too. Got a couple other ones I can send you a sample of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, I'll take the 124 if you're cool with that.
I'm cool with either.
I got a suggestion for everyone with the Woodenville cast strings here.
Yep.
All right, let's hear it.
I suggest we all get together and send some samples out to each other, and we have a Sunday taste off the Battle of the Woodenville cast strengths. Whose cast strength reigns supreme?
We'll call it the Washington Showdown.
Yeah.
What if we send them to
My
one
money's on this
person?
one right here because I know the guys who picked it and their palate's crazy.
What if we somehow get it all to one person and they can make a blind for everybody? Because if not, we're going to know what we're drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like so sweet. Holy shit. That's so good, man.
That's a lot of money to, hand delivery services.
That's true. That is true.
I can't believe that's only 119, Mike.
What's 119?
The Woodenville.
Their port's really good too. That for me
Yeah.
fills the void with Yippee Ki-Yay going away.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
It's not the same, but it hits that same sweet spot.
I still got to get a backup bottle of that Yippee Ki-Yay.
Yeah, we need to get a Discord that everybody's on so we can figure out how to organize that.
I told you I'll send out.
So
the
you're
sheet
saying
and
we need
everything.
shit's cord?
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I'm social media illiterate, right? Like my
shit
son,
cord.
my son makes fun of me. He's like, "What do you mean you don't have Snapchat?"
You don't have Snapchat, dude?
I'm like, dude, I don't send anybody dick pics. Why do I need Snapchat?
Hey, my kids make fun of
That's
me.
not
Why
true,
don't you
Mike.
have Messenger?
I got proof.
Yeah.
Nice. Nick Proman has one. He's got a Woodenville
Nice.
Cool.
that he got from Joseph Brazo.
Brazo.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I know you
love
didn't get that
guy's
in Utah,
website,
Nick. I know
tell
that
you.
for sure.
I love that guy's website.
What's everyone else
So-
drinking? I have to go to.
Yeah, Brazzers is great.
I'm pretty sure this is
drinking a
Heaven Hill.
foolproof blend.
How is that foolproof blend? I saw you dumping. Is it good? Are you the new master blender, live wire stall?
I mean, I could be Bobby if I had a smoker.
I don't want to blend with this Woodenville because it's too good, dude. I don't want to waste any of it.
I
Hey,
didn't.
Nashville's talking shit to you, Tito.
No, he's not. Beer's been my main thing for a while, but whiskey has kind of stomped on it in the last year or two, for the most
Is
part.
the mash bill watching in his undies in bed, not able to fall asleep because
Did I not say he'd be on for another 2 hours in chat?
Dude, why did you have to go
Hang
there?
on.
None
No,
of-
no,
none
no.
of
Mash
us
Bill's in
wanna-
his underwear.
We know how Stanley rolls.
Nobody needs that metal image, man. What are you doing?
I wish we knew a graphic illustrator designer guy that could show us a picture of Stanley and his skivvies. Just saying.
I mean, we can make anything happen.
He's like, give me 5 minutes.
So the junkies love this crap. Have you any?
Yeah.
I love Old Forester.
Oh,
I
Forrester
think
Rye.
that the rye does nothing for me.
Whoa, I love that bottle
Hey.
too. I
Really,
love that.
what do you get out of it? Because I'm going to try it again right now.
All right, hold on.
I keep trying it and it's doing nothing.
Tito, if that is your real name.
Definitely not. That's his porn star name.
Cool. Thanks for Ben. You just fixed what I was about to. I couldn't figure out what to pour.
All right,
You
because
gotta fix that.
I've drank it a number of times. You can see it's down, a little ways. And
Keep in mind, it's what, a $23 bottle though.
I
it's
hear
not
you. I'll show you another bottle here that I love. And people
ODD
compare-
114.
No, Old Forester 86.
Urban.
Ooh, 86,
I haven't
really?
I don't
I
like,
like-
the Old Forester 100, and I don't like the Old Forester 1920. And I know I might be the only person on here that says that. I get pure acetone in the finish, pure nail polish remover from it, and those
On the
both
100?
On some fours, I agree with you.
More so than the 1920.
I don't like the signature, the 100, but I do like 1920.
All right, well,
I
Jackie,
think I might have a bad bottle of 1920.
That's
though.
her daily sippers, signature 100, because what that is basically 80. It's the same kind of stuff they use for 86, except for they also dump older off-profile barrels into the 100.
I would never grab that over this, ever.
See, I would. I actually just did the other day. I got one.
Listen,
The junkies like this. Dan likes this shit.
Right here.
Dude, did you just root
To
some
me?
for?
This is shit.
America.
What's that?
Mike's wife's going to be so
All right,
cool.
so Tito, since you love this, what do you get off it? What do you
Hey,
get
Ruben,
on
I
the nose?
love High West, by the way. Hate to say it.
Not that one. Not
What
that
is
one.
it? What
Yeah,
is
which
it?
one was that?
I have a history of getting bum bottles too.
Basic
Okay.
double rye.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I like the Rendezvous.
Basic
I like
double
the
rye.
American Prairie, certain ones.
The finished.
Yeah, not
Adam.
basic American Prairie.
Yeah.
Adam,
Yo,
what did you win in Stanley's charity?
the one from you?
Yeah.
This
That's,
amazing.
American Prairie.
Brother, tell me how that is. Because
I'll
of
do better.
that,
I'll do better,
I
dude.
did
I'll
not
just send you
want
a
to taste
sample.
that.
I'll just send you a sample.
You out, John T?
Nah,
Thank you,
I
buddy.
don't need
Thanks
a
for being here,
sample.
man.
Is it good?
Geez,
Yeah.
no, too.
Yeah, dude, I like it. So I have this American Prairie pick, and I have a Rendezvous Rye. The Rendezvous is better, but this is still solid, dude. And I don't like regular American Prairie, so
Okay.
All right, Tito. So what do you get on the nose on this thing?
So it's pretty subdued. What I really like about this is just the mouthfeel, how oily it is for only 100 proof. I get a little bit of mint on it, and it just, there's nothing off-putting in there. So like, it's nothing that's like wowing me in any one direction. But if it's just something to sip on while I'm doing something, this I reach for. This and Wild Turkey 101 are the two that I reach for. If I don't even want to pay attention to it, it's just, do I want to rye or do I
Okay,
want?
I can give you that because I find it very bland. There's just not a lot going on.
Okay.
I mean, I hear you. There is
I
a
don't-
little mint.
it's a barely legal, right? Like it's
Yeah.
less than I think 60 or right around 60 rye.
I think it might be 51. I know it's 20 barley,
Yeah.
so that they don't have to put the extra enzymes in there for the
Okay.
fermentation.
I like it. I think it's solid. I don't think it's anything great or special, but
Right.
I don't
No,
hate it.
I'm not saying it's going to challenge, Kentucky Owl or anything like that, or even like Senator or something like
Yeah.
that. It's not gonna challenge those things, but it's something to sip on. Like I said, I get a little mint on there. I get a little. It's mostly mint that I get.
Is this the? Are you talking about the? Are you talking about this?
The Old Forester Rye, yeah. I get mint. I get a little malt.
I get almost a sour finish on it.
Maybe you got cork rot with no cork in there.
I don't get any sourness.
I do have a bad history of bad bottles.
Yeah,
I pretty much
I don't
had the
get
worst
sourness.
bottle of Eagle Rare ever made. And
Like, I'm just saying, like, it's smashable, right? Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to compare this to like Midwinter Night's Dram or even the Rendezvous store pick that we've got. But like, I mean, it's 100 proof rye. Like,
I
you
would
can
pick
smash this.
every other cheap Old Forester product over it every time.
Like, I could see you putting this in a decanter and people like coming over and just like pouring shit for you, putting it on the rocks.
Actually, it's not true. This store pick right here stinks.
Yeah.
Stinks.
Stinks.
Yeah.
See,
I've
heard a lot of people complain about some of the store picks. Like they just don't live up to the hype at all. Like the ones we had around here, I tried it.
I've never had one of the 100 proof store picks.
This is a
I've heard
90s,
those are
this is
good.
the old ones.
Yeah, I've heard the 100s are good. The 90s, I've heard iffy reviews on.
The
Mm,
190
the
I
barrel
sold
proofs,
the
I've
bottle
heard
in a
iffy.
month. It was gone.
the barrel proofs are really hot, but if you add a little bit of water to them, proof them down to like 120, they're incredible. That's where they blossom. But you have to actually put like more than a drop. You got to put some water in them,
I would agree with you 100% on that.
and
So-
then they just explode in flavor.
So I have another episode idea that we've got to consider here for Livewire Whiskey. So one is Adriana versus Whiskey Shits. The other is Adriana versus Nick.
Ooh, I like that.
Battle of the sexes, right?
But before that can happen, Nick has to join us on a other live, so we get to know Nick face to face, and then we can allow that to happen.
Well, he's going to jump on right now, so we can do that.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that him knocking on the door? Hey Nick,
I think so.
come on in,
Check
buddy.
the green room, Mike. He might be in the green room.
Yeah, Adriana promised he would be here this week, but we don't want to pressure him. Like, we want this to be a place that's accepting of those that like to lurk.
That's true, but he doesn't want to make Adriana a liar.
Yeah. I mean, it's his wife, and he needs to back her.
Has anyone gotten to try the Jefferson's Ocean Rye yet?
I saw it all over, but I don't know. I'm not drawn to grab it right now.
I'm not drawn to Jeffersons in general. I
Yeah.
feel a
Yeah,
little
this
bit
rye.
like it's more, and I've
Yeah,
never
that's
had
what we're
it. So
talking
it's,
about.
Yeah, that right.
yeah, it's based
Yeah.
on ignorance when I see Jeffersons.
Jefferson's
But I
Ocean.
feel like it's a little
It's
hokey.
just straight Jefferson's. It's finished in cognac casks. And as you can tell by how far down the shoulder pour is already, it's pretty good. What I have noticed, at least nosing it, is that as you get a little further down into the bottle, when you start it, you can't smell or detect the wheat at all. It's buried by the cognac. As you get a little further down past the shoulder, the rye starts to come out.
I'm all about funky ryes. So
If you see Woodinville rye picks anywhere,
You mean Wilderness Trail?
yeah, Wilderness Trail, jeez, it's been a long freaking whiskey tube week. Hitters,
Really?
absolute sweet, delicious hitters.
We
I'm
have
just
tons of
saying-
those at Binny's.
If you ever see a Heaven Hill Blanton's,
Haha.
Dude, buy them all.
Very
hey,
funny.
I got
So-
Isn't that a William Heaven Hill 13 though?
So I'm
I've got
pretty
an
sure this is
Italian
Heaven
one.
Hill.
I got to try the Gold Blantons
Lucky
yesterday.
7. Let's see if we can say. Let's see.
Yeah,
if
how was
we
that,
Google
Will?
that shit.
It was actually pretty good, better than the generic one.
I poured it against this.
I had
Yeah,
an
they-
Are they
Italian.
similar.
103? Wills, are they 103?
Yeah,
This is Italian Blanton's. I don't know if the camera will focus or not.
Italian blends?
Yeah,
Let's see.
single
Hold on.
barrel store pick from Caroluzzi's.
Okay.
So it's Italian Blanton's.
What's the
You
point
wanna
of a single barrel store pick Blantons? They're all single barrels, aren't they?
you get
Yeah,
to pick
but
your
Pre
barrel.
tasted.
So,
You get
a
so
single
single
barrel.
barrels are good, right? Because you get if you find a store that you like there. I mean, some of it's marketing, no shit, right? But if you find a store that you like the person that does the picking, then you may like that particular single barrel better than kind of
Yeah,
one that they just push out. Like that's. I found a store that I like their single barrels. I wish they did them more often. Maybe that's why they don't, right? Like they can't differentiate their store picks from other single barrels or small batches, so they don't do it.
The other thing is where in line the stores are when they get their choices. Because if it's a store that's just getting into barrel picks, or if they don't have certain connections, they're getting the ones that a bunch of other stores have already passed on.
see,
Before
and
they,
that's-
you only get 4 to 6, depending on what it is, to choose from. And if it's 4 to 6 that already like 10 stores passed on, you might be picking the best one out of the secondary ones. But if you get ones that are like one of the first ones that get it in your state, then you might be getting cream of the crop for what
and
got
see,
you.
and that's what I'm looking forward to on a couple Smooth Ambler picks that my store is getting, because the owners are actually fraternity brothers with the master distiller.
Oh.
Jim,
Cool.
where is that distilled in Kentucky?
What?
That Lucky 7? Were you the one with the Lucky 7?
Yeah, it's distilled in Bardstown, so it's either Heaven Hill or Barton. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Heaven Hill.
I think it's Barton juice. If
I don't know,
you
I
look
think
at their, if
Is
you
that
look at their
6 or
12 years,
12?
if you look at their 12
It's
years
6.
and the flavor profiles on the 12 year, it lines up with the Barton juice.
All right. I mean, I was thinking it was Heaven Hill because I just poured it against the Seven Williams, which, frankly, and I don't know how much this has to do with it being a 3-year-old bottle. This is really disappointing now. It's boring. But it tasted similar.
So it's not in Claremont.
No, it's Bardstown, Kentucky.
Wait, that's
So
where
it's
it's
not beef.
distilled, or that's where it's bottled?
According to the bottle, it is.
Distilled.
It says bottled and distilled by Lucky 7 Spirits, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Oh, maybe it's their own shit.
Even though Lucky 7 is out of California.
No, they just dropped a shit ton of 12 years. All different variations of 12 years. There's no way as new as they are.
I've never even seen that in California.
It's
So the
just
question
starting
is-
to grow.
Do you smell and taste bananas or not?
Not at all.
No.
No.
Yeah, then it's probably not Barton then, right? Isn't Barton like all bananas?
Not really.
Hit or miss though with the bananas.
Yeah.
And Tito,
I love my 1792s, and I've never got bananas.
Oh shit! You know what? I need
the
to.
guy who sent this to me was from California. JD, Bourbon Approach.
Okay, and he's not that far from me.
Yeah.
So maybe I just haven't noticed it.
Now, if I want to be definitive, I've got two 1792s, a single barrel and a full proof, so I can crack one of those and see how it compares.
If you want to see what 1792 can really do, pick up a bottled and bond.
Yeah,
Sweet,
those are good.
delicious.
Bottled and bond store picks are so good.
Even the regular, but the store picks are insane. Like, you will kill that bottle. It will not last on your shelf.
Mm-mm.
I speak this as I don't have any right now.
I just grabbed that
Well, that's
store
what's a lot
pick
to
of
it then.
single barrel, or not single barrel, but small batch, which is hilarious.
They're all good, but small batch.
And that's
What
the
about
one that
small
you-
batch
you
single
pick up
barrel?
first?
Yeah, Tim Evans said it was Barton.
Boom. Ha. But no. Think of the irony of that one that I picked up. I picked up a small batch that's actually a single barrel. So shouldn't it be a single barrel?
Small,
But because it's a store pick, it's small batch single barrel.
that's interesting. I've
You
heard
want
of
to see it? I just got it, and I wanted to do a funny ass video on it since it's small batch and it's a single barrel.
You need to put all
Funniest
three
shit
in
you'll
there.
see.
Small batch single barrel and small batch single barrel. I wonder if the store chose to have it bottled as small batch instead of single barrel for whatever reason.
No, it's a thing.
No,
That's a weird
it's a
choice.
thing. I have another store that's actually getting the same thing. That's really close. So I'm going to be grabbing one of those too, just for the hell of it.
Maybe it's just different stocks. Maybe
Oh,
it's like
Bourbon
different
Beginnings
stocks
is
that
back.
they have different
Yeah.
parts of the warehouse. So it came out of the small batch side or something.
Yeah. I think the
Well-
small batch is lower proof than the single barrel also.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure on that. I can go over
This small batch is.
I don't
yeah,
have a single barrel, so I don't know. Or a small batch,
This-
actually.
Yeah,
This
it
small
is.
batch is 93.7, and my single barrel is 98.6.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Uh-oh, we scared Jim Morris off. Sorry I called you a dick, Jim Morris.
Tell everybody,
okay
Dick.
with it.
He is though. Come on, guys, be honest.
Yeah,
For sure.
I'm okay with it.
All right, so let me ask this, guys. What do you have? What's your goal for this week? Do you have anything on its way? Like trades, samples,
My goal is to package and ship a lot of shit.
bourbon.
Same
Bourbon, I should have. How many bottles are you sending? and I have to send a knife or two knives. So you got to make a choice.
Let's see. You've got Jack Daniel's single barrel proof rye.
Ooh, say that again slowly.
Sexy.
Jack Daniel's single barrel.
Oh, bourbon.
Right. It's
Sexy, and you know it.
Then you have the
Are you going to be able to send me that rye or no?
which rye was that?
Victor's?
Nectar's. You mean Michter's single barrel the single barrel drink, yeah.
Yeah, Ruben, if you're good, man, jump back on.
Yeah, bourbon. I already sent you the 2 hookers, so you kind of owe me.
Let's see. So you got those 2 ryes. You've got the Russell's Reserve from Jason Calori's favorite Long Island store for picks.
Oh, that's the one I passed on yesterday. I mean,
Yeah, talk dirty to me,
You
bourbon.
were so stoked when he figured out his honey hole.
Well, he actually showed the picks. I know 2 of his honey holes now. So I know the one he goes to for picks, and I have the one I believe he gets the real allocated stuff from. Based on the fact that store never has a damn thing that's allocated. And what they do put out is usually really rare stuff at really astronomical, possibly consigned prices.
So here's the question, Bourbon. Who's got the better stuff coming from you? Me or Mike Stahl?
I actually think everybody on the screen right now has stuff coming from me except for Tito.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I have you guys beat with the Weller foolproof.
That right there was our last night. That's what I did last night.
Night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
What bank did you
I
run?
have a sample of that CYPB.
Yeah, I need one of those. Bigley, you
Good
see
luck.
another one?
I have the bottle.
I know where some are. They just want astronomical prices for
Oh
them.
yeah, I can get them
yeah.
for $400 to $600 too.
Well, I did not pay anywhere near that. If you break down what I got all of my stuff for
the full
Hey, it's a shitty $600 bottle.
So of those 3 bottles, for the record, came in last.
I said it's a shitty $600 bottle.
I'm just trying to do a flight of those just for fun. I have the CYPB, the 107, and a regular special reserve so far.
107's going to win.
You want to know an interesting one? A buddy of mine.
Garbage bottle.
Is that a store pick or the
That is a store pick that I can't believe someone would have had any interest in picking it.
So
That means they
Tito,
probably didn't.
I will trade you an open bottle of Stranahan's. I mean, you can't get that anywhere.
Open bottle of Stranahan's.
All right. So
Mike Stahl, is it a snowflake? We just want snowflakes, man.
what's really interesting?
It's the only snowflake I want in my life, but a Stranahan snowflake.
The snowflake is raffled, and they didn't even raffle it last year.
I don't get Stranahan's.
A buddy of mine just did a
It's
blind.
whiskey made in the U.S. It's Scotch.
I know
made in
what
the US.
it is. I know what it is, but the one bottle of the regular Stranahan's I have, it's just I don't get it. It's not for all the hype it gets. I'm like, eh.
The last one I wanted was
I
the
love that shit,
distillery
man.
only one that was finished in Irish barrels.
So
Nick Cronin, Nick wants to know.
Fair
In
question.
case you guys didn't know,
That
that
is a
is
fair point.
Adriana's husband, or she is Nick's wife. I don't mean to make one sound more important, but he wants to know: is there a good $600 bottle that you would buy a $600 bottle and be like, money well spent?
Hey Nick, I'll give you a sample of this with the stags I got, or stag juniors I got for you.
Which is that?
The EC18. He wants to try it.
Oh, I got a sample of that. That was damn good. I
All right,
drank
what's
the same
bourbon
night.
flexing now?
Hey, he wanted to know what's a good $600 bottle.
Good
All right.
$600 bottle and
You
secondary.
zoom in on him. What do you got? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
God
It's a
damn
good
it.
$600 bottle.
It's a good $1,500 bottle.
Secondary, they go for 600. I got this one for 95 and my first one for 89. The first
What
one
year is that?
was really tasty. This is a
Wow.
2020.
The 2020s are going 800 secondary
That's
now. By the way.
nuts.
It's ridiculous.
I love that's one of my favorite bottles. By the way, I have it up there.
I know, Mike. I was thinking one of these samples might be that, and I'm like, I got to pick that out if that's one of them.
Bro, I got you. I just can't peek too soon.
I know. Peak too soon. What you got, Wills?
Like if I do that second
love
stream, you got
flexing that
nothing
rye.
left.
Amrit Rye.
That flight you
Yeah.
got is just foreplay.
There's only 1,000 bottles of it, so it might as well be that much.
Mike, I probably would have been disappointed if you did that in a blind too, because I've been like, I can't enjoy it, you know, like you got to know what you're going into and like enjoy each little sip, you know.
Like in all honesty, I agree with that to an extent, right? Like I do think like blinds are cool because they tell you what you truly like on your palate and on your nose, right? But in the end, there's like what I love about bourbon or even Scotch, right? Is there's
Bourbon?
other bourbon, not that bourbon. Don't show me your boobs. Anyway, there's an experience to whiskey, right? Like you take a sip of bourbon, not bourbon, but bourbon. And, you know, that's what I tell my wife is it's not just the flavor, it's the experience, it's the moment, it's the Kentucky hug, it's you feel it, you know it, right? Like it's more than just what it tastes. Like it's really cool to do blinds and be like, this one tastes the best. But like, you know, I get into that. Okay, Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye is a little bit different because it's probably the best juice ever made. But you know, you open that GTS and it's like part of it, you know what it is, right? Like you know it's a BTAC. You know it's super hard to find and it's special because of that. And you know what it took for you to get it. And you know, it's more than just how good it tastes. Does that make sense? Like you get a sample of
There's an emotional connection to it.
Yeah.
Like when you find it, like if you find some of these unicorns out in the wild, even if they suck ass, you still have an emotional connect and they taste better than they actually do. I don't care what anybody says.
And like what hit me was what's the guy from Buffalo Trace? He was on a stream last week.
Harlan Wheatley?
Yeah.
No, I think Harlan or Freddie.
Freddie, right? He does the
Freddie Johnston.
Yeah.
Freddie does the colas.
Yeah, so he was talking one time on, you know, being interviewed, and I remember he was like being followed. I don't remember why I saw what I saw, but he was talking about having that drink with his dad and his brother. And
That's
like he popped the pappy and he started drinking it, and then he put the top on it and started putting it away. And his dad's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, I thought we could pop it another time and enjoy it." And he's like, "We're all here right now." You know what I mean? Like I don't know. That struck me. Yeah, and then they died like 9 months later, both of them. So he was by himself 9 months later. If he wouldn't have done that,
So I did have that kind of experience last year before I got into my car accident. I was at a bar on Bottle and Bond Day, and I got to try a pour of 1953 E.H. Taylor.
Wow.
And, you know, if you know anything about that time period, a lot of the big names that are on bottles now were still alive back then.
Yeah.
A few of them, at least.
Yep.
So
how was it?
It was good, but I mean, I didn't get it compared to like a normal bottle. So, but it was good, yeah. But just because of that experience, you know, I took my time on that thing.
Hey, Bourbon Neophyte, if you can, man, try and jump on. I saw you trying to get on a Ken stream earlier.
Yeah, Bourbon Neophyte. It's a Wilderness Trail Rye store pick.
So everybody that's watching, just
It's
know that
freaking
like.
delicious.
So hold on, Bourbon. Everybody that's watching, like it's a little bit intimidating to first get on a stream. But literally there's 23 people watching, half of which are on here. And so like just I mean, we don't want to pressure you into anything you don't want to do. Right. But if you're not up for it, that's cool. But we love having you on here, and
we're not
really it becomes a
intimidating.
conversation when you're on here and you forget you're on the stream. So, we would love to have, Nick and Bourbon Neophyte and Richie Z on here. If you guys aren't comfortable with it, totally get it. But we want to make sure that that once you're on here, like right away, you forget you're on here and it's not as big of a deal.
Everybody's scared of pulling a one mo nap.
You know what? You shouldn't be though.
This
Because
is
even one mo nap embraced what happened.
Yeah, the shit stall bar is pretty excellent.
The shit stall bar. Oh my god, I love that. We need to make that a shirt. The shit stall bar.
Yeah,
I
Good luck with that name.
Shits. It makes it sound like you're constipated. Your shit's kind of stalling there.
Well,
There we go. How's that with more light? Does that
Have
look
a
better?
little
I changed
whiskey
it up.
after Chinese food? You're not.
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, whiskey samurai in the chat. Can you come on the live, or are you able to come on, buddy?
And silence.
You have to
overtakes.
say that Shits and Stall sounds like a radio show.
It's kind of what it is, right? Like
That's fair.
it's an
I
internet
like
radio
it
show. 'cause
this
you
better
can't
than
say shits
Mr.
on the
Whiskey
radio.
Shits and Stall. Like if it was Mr. Whiskey Shits and Mike Stall, but
I have
Yeah.
a question. What's the history of the Floydian 06?
Take a wild guess, genius.
I have no idea.
I created
a
my
big
account
Floyd
in
Mayweather fan.
2006, and I'm a Pink Floyd fan.
Okay, well, didn't even occur to me.
fucking nailed it right there.
What was the 06?
That's the year I created the account.
Nick, are you trying
I'm
to
so
get the
creative.
Elijah Craig 18?
Yeah,
There's 171 bottles of the Elijah Craig 18.
yeah,
at
dude,
MSRP.
they're releasing those so slow. Like I scooped
Dude,
up two bottles.
that sounds like the Binny's warehouse.
Nick, the link on the top of the
Nick,
chat where you see the
scroll
word
up,
StreamYard.
press the link.
No,
You
it's
don't have to
pinned.
plug
It's
in
pinned.
anything.
It'll walk you through it, bro. It'll walk you through it, buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
somebody's waiting.
It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Adam,
Ruben's back.
Adam, I might have to have you give me one of those EC18s in 2 weeks.
After your timeout period.
Dude, I
She's a
tell my
pit bull.
wife I'm on a timeout and she buys me 2 bottles.
He's a pit
For
bull.
real, you need to tell her that more often.
That's a good woman there.
Be like,
Hey,
hey, I'm not
Mike
going to
Stall,
buy any more
you
whiskey
got-
for a
you gotta
while.
love
And she
that,
shows
right?
up with 2 bottles. You're like, all right.
All right, you guys are going to see me pop this Dickel 15.
Cool.
Hey, I don't
What's
see.
the proof on yours?
It's kind of low.
Yeah, mine was low too.
Mine
I
was
didn't
low,
realize
too.
there was different proofs. I got it when
Yeah.
it first came out.
Hey, I don't see Whiskey Samurai in the chat anymore, but he lost his grandma. If you're
still
in the
here.
chat- yeah, if you're still in the chat, man, we'd love to have you
Yeah.
on. But everybody pour a little something for Whiskey Samurai.
Oh yeah.
popping this
I'm
for
sorry to
grandma.
hear that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he had a rough day.
Yeah.
It actually was this morning that everything came down. So,
Damn.
cheers to you, Whiskey Samurai.
Yeah, I was packing up my grandparents' house earlier today because they're moving to an assisted living community. So I feel for them.
Did you find any whiskey?
Hey, Whiskey Samurai, that's a hell of
Unfortunately,
a
no.
pour, my man.
Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you.
Because nobody else in my immediate or extended family is a whiskey fan. The only whiskey I found was Canadian Club. And a boxed bottle of where do you even find a boxed bottle of Smirnoff?
Oh, Ruben's back.
Probably like the late 90s they
Minutes
were
later.
around. We used to get them at the bar. We used to get those Smirnoffs at the bar box.
What's happening,
Really?
Ruben?
You got to put it in the center post.
What are you drinking now, Ruben? The A121?
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
I haven't cracked mine yet. I should do that.
So
I
I did find out, Adam, that if I go to Wyoming, I can get the A121 if I plan it, if I time it out right. Tuesdays in Cheyenne, Tuesdays and Fridays, Heaven Hill Distribution delivers.
how many of you guys have had the
I mean,
dip-
Mike, I hate to say this, but that's easy. I saw it twice today.
Oh, I sent him a bottle already.
Yeah, I have a bottle.
All right.
I'm just saying, like, I found out I can get it, but
So, what channel made the back to the bourbon shirt? Because
Curiosity Public.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because I just bought a new Back to the Future shirt. So
cool.
that's cool.
Yeah, I actually won it on one of their lives. One of their like 2 lives. That they
Dude,
had.
what don't you win?
Uh,
Fucker, always. Your
Dude,
name
I
always
did
gets
win
He
the-
wins so much, you would think he hung out with Stanley that day.
I did
No
win a
shit.
liter of freaking Woodford store pick last night on HBR.
Yeah, I'm
Heard that
curious
one,
to see how
Tino?
those Woodford store picks are.
What was that?
I said he wins so much, it's almost like he was hanging out with Stanley that day.
I swear to
Dude,
God,
I
he showed
know
up with a
that.
chat. Somebody time his ass out.
so I don't know if like everybody is kind of mind fucking me on this Dickel.
I've never had a bottle of Woodford.
What's your proof?
This one's 96.2.
Yeah.
This is like mine.
No. I've seen
And
him.
I'm
at
not
the-
gonna lie, I taste Flintstone Vitamin.
Absolutely. Wait a minute. Is that the neck pour?
Yeah.
Because
You
my
just
neck
opened
pour,
it.
I was like, oh, this is not bad. This is pretty good. And I went back to it like a week later, and I was like, oh, no, that's Flintstone Vitamins. I do not like that.
So, I know Dustin. I think Top Shelf Dustin. He had a high proof, like mid-50s, that he said was pretty decent.
Yeah, some of those, if they're store picks, if it's a store pick one, those were actually 17 years.
Oh.
So
That's
I
why
don't
those
even-
are a little different. But yeah, and when it comes down to it, you gotta love when your wife buys you bottles, right, Mike Stahl? You can't complain. And she comes home, she's like, dude, I got you something allocated. I was talking to the rep. He pulled stuff off his truck and said, let me walk it in real quick. Because my wife does coffee distribution, so she meets up with these guys. That's how I score half my shit. She comes home and she brought me this.
Roar!
Hold on. I got you on this one. Hold on.
So-
Lecter 13.
So you know, my wife tells me the story of talking to the guy at the liquor store, and she's like opening the case to get me the 2001 Knob Creek, and she's
Yeah.
like, she goes, the guy goes, yeah, you can get anything in here as long as it's not the Whistle Pig.
Jesus.
And she goes, he doesn't want that shit.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey,
Cool.
Burben. But here's the thing. The next week, she made up for it.
I hear you.
Ooh, you
is that?
sexy bastard. That's the,
Oh,
the
the
smoke
elevator
wagon.
batch.
oh yeah.
So 1 week it's a hitter. 1 week it's what the hell's this? This last week she brought this.
Hey, Big League. I call that Astros.
The Clover. Huh.
Yeah.
Don't know it. Any good? I've seen it, I think.
I haven't cracked it yet. It's Tennessee juice, guys. It's Tennessee juice. 10-year Tennessee juice.
Nick
Sent to
Broman, don't
North
do it.
Carolina.
Yeah, Nick.
The
this
reviews
isn't
aren't
a
very
cheap
well.
Bottle. It's the 15. It's a store pick. At least I thought it was. Maybe it's not.
I've been looking for that. I haven't seen it around here yet.
But I'm not gonna lie. Like I like it. Like it's funny how you do taste the Flintstone Vitamin, but the other stuff tastes awesome.
It does.
10,000
But that's your neck pour.
and
Give it a
grow.
week
Yeah,
or two.
But you got to get past like the fact that That does kind of taste like Flintstone vitamins.
So
See,
I've only ever,
my 15 year doesn't taste like that. Mine tastes like water because it's the
Oh.
42 2.
yeah, that's the only two I've seen is the 42s.
Yeah,
Down the
Mike,
drain you go.
Lava Man had one on Ken's stream that he was talking up. He was like, "Oh, it's all vanilla and oak." Like he thought it was the greatest thing, and it was over 100 proof.
Yeah.
And he tried to go back for a bottle for me, and they were gone, dude.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
was
I mean, I like it.
46.
I like it, but it's funny how you taste the hint of Flintstone vitamin. I'm not gonna lie, like it kind of made me giggle a little.
Yeah.
If yours is like mine, that will build as it sits.
Oh, really? I'll come back next couple of weeks and try to
I
get
got
it.
no vitamins in the neck core. None. And
Oh,
then
wow.
when I was back to it was there.
Hey guys.
Yo.
I'm feeling good. Let's do a competition. Send our
Uh-oh.
wives out to buy something.
I'm single.
See what they
Single.
come back with.
We're out.
Lucky bastards. What?
My wife would have no idea what to get. None.
Mine neither. But she wanted tonight.
No. Your wife drinks whiskey. My wife, I got to put Coke in it for her to drink it.
I was gonna say earlier that women's group, like we need to set up a whiskey dating chat where we can actually like connect some of these whiskey drinkers together.
Okay,
Right.
let's
Yeah,
not
the
do
whiskey
this.
singles.
If we did that challenge, Ruben, I'd say my wife would win. She's been out hunting with me so many times. She knows what's up. Sometimes she just brings home, but a lot of times she's brought home a lot of
we gotta do
crazy
this.
allocated shit.
We got to do this. I think my wife got it.
It's on.
I'm down, man.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Do we get to buy it on
Wow,
the internet?
we
Just
gotta
have
set
her
this
pick it
up.
up.
You set the
Internet.
parameters. Hey, Ruben, set the parameters for the dates, and I'll do it. And we'll take pictures of them buying it. They got to take a picture when they're buying it and their receipt. So we got dates and everything
All
else.
right.
Wait.
We'll,
Let's twist
we'll
this.
talk
We
about it later.
got to twist this.
All right.
Right.
A,
Hey, I don't do
we
all
got to
this
get
shit.
Jim
She
Morris's
does.
credit card number so our wife can shop for him. B, we need to have our wives bottle the samples
Ooh,
and send out the samples.
I like that.
My wife would just say fuck it and send out the bottle to someone and be like, I'm not pouring shit.
Yeah, my wife would be like, "You're a whiskey nerd. I don't care."
Yeah. That's where my wife's at. She rolls her eyes. She rolls her eyes and says, grab me a beer.
Yeah, she's like, "Did you buy another bottle? At least you have a Coach purse."
Hey, if my wife's watching, I've only bought 3 bottles this year in the last 12 months.
Yeah.
That's it.
Not me. That bar is full. That bar is full.
It's a Zoom background.
I only
Until-
bought 3 bottles for other people today.
Yeah. Bourbon's bought more whiskey than I have for me this month.
Am I cracking C919 or am I cracking A121? Or both?
C919 all day.
919, dude, all day.
Dude,
day.
that's my favorite batch right there.
That's
Never tried it.
136, right? 136.
Yeah, 136.
I got one of those.
136.8.
Dude,
If you
so
guys
good.
don't,
That was the first one I ever tried.
Mr. Whiskey Shit.
What's up, brother?
3 hours, brother. Congratulations.
Oh, see, Tito knows what's up. He's got that whole mix it around. Attaboy.
What? 3 hours?
Gotta wet the cork. Gotta
Yes, sir.
whatever dissolved solids are in there.
What do you mean, Ruben? On the live so far?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we're approaching it, man. I think Mike Stalls might have to jump off here pretty soon.
Yeah, some of
Oh,
us,
shit.
have to present in front of customers tomorrow. I'm
What do you-
getting ready for this.
What do you
So
have to present?
I
What
can't
do you
stay up
present
till
tomorrow?
stupid hours tonight. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting,
both.
I'm getting ready for this. I tell her, like, Adam sent me these high proof blinds, and she's like, I'm putting an Advil on your nightstand, and here's your Yeti to fill with water, because I don't want you waking me up struggling to get the Advil bottle open.
Old man problems right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get fired tomorrow.
I text Adam yesterday. Oh yeah, you're turning in your notice, right?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm turning in my 2-week notice. I'm gonna go get fired tomorrow.
Wait,
Because you're going to a competitor.
More power to you, sir.
Yeah. 20 grand more to go to another place. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only worked for yourself.
No.
I did not know that.
I triple dip, dude. I triple dip. I do the baseball lessons. I have a day job as an art director, and then I run my own business too.
As a
And
massage therapist.
somehow I added in a channel too, and hanging out with all you fuckers.
There you go, Ruben. Now tell Wheels to get on your level.
Nah, see, I'm the stand-up guy for everybody.
Fucking Wheels has the best puns on Whiskey Tube.
I do a lot more legwork than anybody here.
You got jokes for days, Wheels. Hey, what's everybody got in their glass right now?
Yeah, Wheels tells more jokes.
I need a new
I'm sure
pour,
he's heard
man.
them all.
Hey, that's how I roll. That's how I roll.
But yeah, with this, the thing with this Jefferson's is, this is dangerous. This is real easy to pour and go through fast. There's no burn and it's super smooth. So
I'm
be
just saying
careful.
the Dickel goes down pretty fast, man.
No, you know what's dangerous is that light whiskey you sent me. Holy shit.
That's because it's 147 proof.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit's it's
I thought
way
it was
different,
fucking
right?
One
sip.
119 or
Dude,
some shit.
I keep on telling you guys, seriously, that Obitanium is the shit until you try it out of the fucking barrel.
Whew.
And it will fucking blow your mind and fuck you up in an instant.
146.6 proof.
Yeah, the one that we sampled that I have all the video and stuff was 147.8. But then we walked over to their new, which just dropped, their Obitanium Rye, which was a 7-year MGP rye. That was 117.9. And I didn't say this out loud, but they had taken straight shine off, or whiskey off the still, which we tasted with the plastic spoon, which was awesome. But then they let me try. It was the first time they were breaking open a cask, which is, they bought a barrel from a prominent bourbon company that finishes stuff. I'll let you guys figure out what it is. You know, if you got wings, you'd understand.
Rhymes with Schmangel Schmenvy.
Yes. So they took the shine and put it straight in that barrel. And when I got to taste it, it was the first time that Cat's Eye had cracked open that barrel since it had been in there. So it had been in there 2 months. Holy flavor fucking bomb. And they're working on that right now, and it's going to be called an American whiskey.
How many of you guys have access to that Obtanium?
Nope. Doesn't exist up here.
I have some. That's going to be in the Schlammer episode of Wheels.
It's around here, but it's here. Kind of.
I don't have any. Yeah, we don't
will
have
be-
any locally. I just ordered 2 bottles, but they're coming from California. I have to have them shipped to Stanley, and then he's going to ship them to me.
And then you got to send me a sample of that
And
rye.
deliver.
Yeah. Did I tell you the proof on that? The one that I'm getting?
No.
It's under hazmat. It's only 139.
Oh.
Only.
Still, only.
Dude,
It's
why
like water though compared to this fucking thing that you gave me, because that was like nothing, dude.
Yeah, you got to watch that. They vary. They vary from the 130 up to 149. I've seen a 149.8.
Wow.
So,
But
so honestly,
I've also
how'd you
seen
like
a
that
lot of
blind fight?
I've also seen a lot of 130, 131s.
My only
That's
source doesn't ship anymore, at least right now.
Nah, that
So-
sucks.
Hey,
And Nick
somebody help Nick Proman if you can.
And Nick Proman, to answer your question, I know I'm balding, but it's not me. I promise.
Yeah, who's the oldest in the chat?
I think it's Stahl.
Yeah. I don't know, Ruben. Ruben, how old are you?
Shit, I can't remember.
That's fine.
Cut off.
Fuck it, I'm correcting that.
I got you at 42. Am I close?
No, 75. I was born.
45.
Oh, damn. 46 this year.
46 this year, yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
I'm 38, Nick.
Ruben. You got me by 2 years.
I'm not proud of that.
What's the birthday month?
June 19th.
June
Oh, shit,
19th.
Dude, that's my
June
cousin's
29th.
birthday.
Hey Ruben, I'm right behind you, man. 45. So don't worry.
We all know Mike Stahl's at least like 59.
We all
In
know
cat years.
Dan Shook is like 65.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stahl is the oldest and Wheels is the youngest.
Yep.
Oh,
Will's
yeah.
what, like
Definitely.
23?
Hey, tell
No.
Wills to keep the beard shaved.
Keep going. I'm older than 23.
23 and a half?
Yeah, 33.
26.
I probably am older than everybody here.
Nailed it.
26.
Yeah, we know that, Stahl.
I'm 31.
If I shave, I look like I'm like 16.
Who's that? Chris or Jim that's 31?
I am.
Oh, Mike. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Ain't nobody believing that shit.
31 like 25 years ago.
All right, we got some 45ers in here.
Wait, who else is 45?
Bourbon Beginnings.
When's
Yeah.
your
I think
birthday?
so.
I'm the answer to
Beginnings
the
and big
universe.
What month is your birthday, Chris?
Feb.
Ah, you're older, dick. Just kidding.
I could
I'll
say
get
something
my
unflattering
shit
about Nick Proman, but I won't.
JD is
Bourbon approached
47. He's older
47.
than
He's
all of
right
us.
with us. Nick's right with us. Little older, but right with
Big
us.
League. He said, Whiskey Samurai said if you want his half bottle of EHT and Taylor straight rye, he'll get it to you.
Yeah, I replied. I wouldn't complain. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to think of it. So, I mean, that's one hell of a way to try it out first.
Hold on, my son's gonna dance.
Yeah, dance.
Oh, he was grabbing the puppy.
Mike Stahl, what are you carrying today?
Dude, I'll be honest. I'm carrying the same thing I carried the other day. It's the Manly Wasp.
Ooh, I didn't see that one the other day.
I got you all.
S90V steel.
Yeah.
And it's it's not a locking blade. It's actually probably legal in New York.
Shit, nothing's legal in New York.
You ain't fucking getting
Dude, it's a S90V steel. Check that out. Like that's that's like my favorite steel.
Yeah.
Any pocket knife.
That's a fucking great steel.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a super steel.
Yeah.
And then
Fucking
the,
wheels, man. Put your Deer Slayer shit away, bro.
All right, Wheels.
I would say something else, but I don't want to get this channel shut down, man.
All right, Wheels.
I know you're skinning possums and other varmint.
I was gonna carry this.
Put that
a
shit
knife?
away.
This is a knife.
I see you, Wheels.
Fucking swords, fucking axes. Look at you motherfuckers.
Put this away. Well, like, look at my knife. It's like, it's too big.
And Tim Evans, I hear you.
What's
The
going on
Syrian Amazon packages. I've seen videos with
Nick Proman, exactly.
swords playing those. Yo, Stahl, that shit ain't sharp enough to shave your arms, and you know it.
No, that one's not. I'll tell you though, man. Like,
I bet your SV90 you keep sharp enough too.
so one of my obsessions is having sharp knives.
You have to. A dull knife is your
Oh,
worst
actually,
enemy.
Saul, what I was carrying today, because I pulled it out of hiding, is the boa.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
This
Is
is,
it
the one
sharp?
with the fucked up tip, though, that I was telling you about.
I can fix that shit, dude. Send it
Yeah,
to me.
no shit.
I'll
That's
put it in
easy
with
to
your
fix.
stuff.
Yeah, send that shit to me. I can.
I had
fix
no
that.
idea how rare this knife was when I got it, and I just EDC'd it for like years, and it never moved. And
got their
so
wheels.
got the door closed.
I've got like
the NWTF commemorative one.
I've got like $4,000 in sharpening shit.
Wow.
Okay, well, have fun with this because it's all fucked up.
Oh no,
So-
dude! I got
Dude, that's-
diamond too, bro. Diamond.
Yeah,
plate.
dude, that's easy to fix.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, this one I got on one of the last hunts I was on before I moved.
Nice.
And one of the things I like about this for shitty New York is it has a lock.
Are you allowed to have locking knives in New York?
Locking, yes. Triggering, no.
So it can't be auto, but it can be.
Assisted.
I
It
think
can be
that's
assisted.
California.
But it cannot open with a flick.
Yeah, I think it's the same here in
Right.
Massachusetts. You can have butterfly knives.
It's such
You
bullshit.
can't have- they call them gravity knives. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the rule here. Like,
Yeah, that's
it's like
that's like
from
I
the
gotta watch my shit when I'm going hunting. If I'm going in the suburbs and getting close to Chicago, I gotta change out big time because I gotta get under. I have to have under a 2-inch knife. No auto, no nothing.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Buzzed up.
Actually, my brother lives in Chicago.
Just shoot that shit.
I need to pour something. Shit.
Shit, Ruben.
Hey, Chris, you got any Bardstown?
Yeah.
Pour
What
some,
do you want to
Have
go
a
for?
good night.
pour some 4 with me.
What do you got?
4. Discovery.
I don't have 4 though.
Oh, okay.
I got to pick one up. I meant to today, and I was on my way, and then my wife gave me the call that I need to get my ass home when I was almost there. But I plan on picking that up this week. I got a place with a good deal with one of my guys, $115 a bottle.
115? Wow.
Thanks, Michelle.
what I missed.
Damn.
All right, Michelle. Everybody wants you to come back on live in the hot tub, I guess. So,
Whoa, what happened?
Okay.
What do you guys pay? What do you guys pay for Bardstown for?
no,
My second
cheers,
favorite.
cheers, Michelle.
What?
Thanks for coming on.
My second favorite.
149.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah, it's seriously on the shelf
Wait.
at a little podunk fucking grocery store. $115, dude.
Wow.
There's
I
a
would
clean
buy
in the
that.
hot tub?
And that was Discovery, not Fusion, right?
Yeah, it's Discovery. Yeah, they got the Fusion next to it for $49.99.
That's what that is here. Although there's a store nearby that does both for $179.
That's a hot deal. I'd buy that.
Yeah.
The Fusion's not bad. I don't.
No, not at
Some
all.
of some of the Fusion are actually fantastic, in my opinion. Out of the
Their
first 4.
juice is good. I've tried some of their
Yes.
new make, and their new make.
Yeah.
If they bottled their new make, I would buy a bottle of it. It is good.
Yes. Yes. And I don't know, man. Like around here, I see that Fusion just sitting on the shelves left and right everywhere. And I got to buy one of the new 4s just to try it because if it's good,
it's really good.
There's places that are giving it away, like buy a Fusion, get an opportunity to buy an allocated bottle. Because here they had to get so many Fusion to be able to get the Disco 4 and some of the new Prisoner coming out and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody bought like 4 cases of that shit, and they're just sitting on the shelves. And it's like,
I hate that crap.
buy a Fusion, get a ticket into our BTAC and our Pappy drawings at the end of the year. Well, okay, if it's
They
good,
have
sure.
so many discoveries.
Well-
I took a picture at my local liquor store after their sale,
Yeah,
and it was like still like 2 cases.
that's crazy. Like I ran into this a week and a half ago, the original Prisoner.
Oh wow.
So I grabbed one because it was still MSRP sitting on a shelf. I couldn't beat it.
All I know is in a couple of months when that new Chateau Labaud comes out, it's going to be fight clubs in the stores to get it.
Yeah, no fucking shit, man.
I'll have one. I have one definitely coming.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, that was, I don't know, probably February 24th is what it says at the top.
What's the price on it?
$129.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wouldn't see that here.
And that was after like the Saturday spree. So they had probably 5 of these things.
Either
People guys are
Fusion
nuts about
3
doing
or Fusion 4 is being discontinued. I forgot which one. But they're both being made right now, but one of them's being discontinued. I want to say it's 3. But it might have
Which
been
one's that?
one of the Fusions.
No, when they switch over to a new batch is when they run out of the other.
That's the Discoveries. That's not the Fusions. The Fusions right now, they were bottling both, but one of them they're discontinuing because they can't get one of the components, or they
I
don't.
still see Discovery 2s lurking.
Yeah, but the
I
Discoveries
have
they don't
Discovery
start the new
2
one until they finish the old one.
in my area.
What's that, Chris?
I have Disco 2s out here and Disco 1s.
Yeah. I don't see 1s, but I see 2s lurking. I think people don't realize it's a Discovery because it's green.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of the Bardstown series here.
Yeah, and I know where I can walk in right now and pick up a Bardstown Copper and Kings, the Sherry and Oloroso cask.
The orange?
The Piper Favet is good.
That's this right here, bro.
Is that the? What the? I know.
Yeah, I know where I can get. I know where I can get the Piper
Distillaire?
Favet 1 and 2.
The Distillaire is Dickel, right? Isn't that the Dickel?
The Distillaire is like
the
orange
Curacao.
Curacao, sweet ass shit.
Yeah.
Mike,
I
are you
had an
pretty
opportunity to
disappointed
buy
in
that,
that?
and I passed that up.
I saw that
Yeah,
a
they
couple
have that
days
everywhere
ago.
here
I would
right
have
now.
grabbed it, except for what you said about it, Chris. And so I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost bought a Pavat, whatever, today.
Was it a
I
1 or
like
2?
it's a lot of orange on it. It's a lot of citrus. It's good.
The Pfeiffer is?
Yeah, I like it. I didn't realize that was
Okay.
Dickel. I like it.
Michelle disagrees.
She doesn't like it?
Nope.
Which one?
The Piper Pavet.
I
Oh,
didn't
bad?
want it.
She was responding. She was responding to this.
So that's where I go back to, like, we hunt this shit. Like, we're looking for the next, Angel's Tears. And it's like,
There is no such thing.
yeah, I keep getting drawn back to kind of the same things. Like,
Yes, there is.
even the Discovery is like, this is good, right? This is 4. I have 2, 3,
Yeah.
and 4. They're good, but it's like, I don't grab those when I'm like, what do I feel like tonight?
I mean,
I grab
and-
Dickel.
And the thing is, half of it comes down to where you live in the country. Because Mike Stahl, Chris, even Bourbon, the shit he can find, I can't find here. It's like there's a barbed wire fence at the border of Massachusetts and Connecticut and New Hampshire against New York. It doesn't come here. Ben can
What
find
are
it.
you
I
talking
can't.
about, dude? Mass, Connecticut, Vermont, New Hampshire. Dude, you just don't hunt a lot. You guys get stuff.
I'm talking like the Bardstown stuff doesn't come here. It does not cross that line.
There are different, things that are newer that are not distributed yet. Bardstown just got distributed here as of like 2 months ago.
Fair enough.
You have to wait for the allocations to spread. We're
Sure.
getting New Carter.
Yeah.
New Carter.
That's
Old Carter.
that's a
Fuck, I'm tired.
cold cutter. But that's like Wisconsin. If I go one block that way, I'm in Wisconsin. And in Wisconsin, they just got Bardstown for the first time 2 months ago. But I can go down the street this way, 5 blocks, and I can get any Discovery series I want.
I'm
Besides
just saying,
3.
I
Besides
see
3.
old Charter everywhere.
But Jim gets barrels of frickin' Weller Foolproof dropping all around him. See, that's the difference.
Everywhere has good stuff.
Yeah.
You don't need to chase something that you don't get because it's not going to be
Right.
necessarily any
Yep.
better than a good thing that you can grab. And so there's good stuff everywhere. Everywhere has pockets of something.
Yes.
Sure.
And if you like it, go with that.
Like
problem becomes
apparently, I
like
love wild
something
turkey
not
rare breed.
your area.
Apparently, you'd probably
You and me
love
both,
some
Mike.
of
You and me
this.
both.
Ooh,
That's
top 30.
pretty.
$400
to
is
me.
yours, Mike.
Are you gonna send me one of those, Chris?
I mean, we can talk about it. What are you going to send me?
I'll send you pictures.
Of him drinking it.
You better get Snapchat so it disappears.
Yep.
So I have a 23-year-old son or whatever, and he was doing Snapchat when he was like 18. And I used to work for Dell.
Oh, God.
And I was like, they were a customer, and I was like, they're not deleting any of that. You just can't see it anymore. And he gets this
Mhm.
look on his face. He goes,
Mhm.
Oh boy.
he goes, what do you mean?
But I
like,
said
"It's
they don't
on the
delete any of it.
internet."
Okay.
Have any of you? Did any of you watch Silicon Valley?
I didn't.
Okay, well, Big League did, and that is the data source for hot dog, not a hot dog. Jim watched it.
No, I didn't.
No?
No,
I'll find the clip and share it. Yeah, those are all over the place here, Mike.
What?
Crack it or don't crack it.
What is it?
Well, it depends. Are you a cracker or not a cracker?
Not
Yeah. Do it on a fresh pallet, Mike.
All right.
Mike, next week we'll crack them both.
Okay.
You and me.
Yeah, do it together.
Yeah, so that's one thing we need to talk about because I have a
there-
feeling there's going to be a lot of nothing happening this week from Wednesday on because a lot of the normal streamers are going to be going to Whiskey Weekend so we may have to do some shorter, Adam, at least for me. Not getting
marathon,
smashed.
dude. Thursday through Sunday next week, every night.
Maybe I'll take one night since I got my.
There you go.
I'll come on your fucking stream, Bourbon, if
got
you
my-
want me. Otherwise, I'll just lurk in the background.
Thursday
I'll be
9
on-
o'clock is
Tuesday night, my bourbon journey.
You're gonna hang with the Hawk.
Have fun.
Thursday.
Yeah, the hockey.
Yeah, we won't do Thursday because Big League Bourbon has Will Clark on.
Oh,
That's fair.
Hawk,
Same,
I gotta
same
check
from
that
9 to
out.
10 is open because the Rockets on hiatus. So if you want to fill a gap,
We still have several people in chat, by the way. Please check out Tito. He just did a top 5 video the other day, which I watched all the way through, by the way, and I loved it.
nice.
I loved it.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yep, it was
Mike.
awesome, and I liked how you
Bit of a
changed
shit
it up.
show.
Yeah,
Hey, Mike,
I liked how or not top 5, but it was the 5 whiskeys. You only
And
need
rice.
5 whiskeys. And he didn't do it the way everybody else does, which I appreciate. He, kind of made it, his own flavor, which was cool. And then we've got Big League Bourbon over here, which did an amazing freaking. I mean, it was awesome. That last one you did, honestly, Chris, I think it was the highlight of the week for me watching YouTube.
They're getting better. They're not perfect yet. There's a lot of room to improve, but I like that every week is getting better.
Well, and one of the keys is you let them talk.
I want them to talk.
Yeah,
the
it
show's
was-
not
it
about
was-
me.
Watch
It was-
out.
it
He's
was
still in
not
the
about
chat,
me
Mike.
at
He's
all.
still in the chat.
I just can't wait to get my Chris Ludwig rookie card that I ordered.
So, Big League, if you
Wait,
do
Jim,
ever
you're
get Will
laughing. I
Clark
straight up
on,
did.
I have no doubt.
if you ever get Will Clark on your stream because you blow up big time because you're a baller, you got to let me
You said the Chris have a good
autograph.
time.
You don't have to let me talk to him. I don't know if I'd even be able to speak.
You got a
Right.
man crush?
I'm not gonna lie. He's the natural. Probably I mean,
Absolutely not.
I picked my high school baseball number because of that dude. I was number 22. I tried to learn how to hit left-handed just because of him.
Yep. I remember that. And he tried to stand the way he did. A silhouette of him is very unique in the batter's box.
Yeah, dude, like you see that, like it was the natural, right? A little bit of an uppercut swing. He was one of the first to truly have an uppercut swing when he was swinging. I mean, lefties naturally swing, I think, prettier than righties. But yeah, it was, that was I'm getting a little bit excited right now.
Yeah, you get a little bit of a chubby, you're filling up a little bit.
But no, seriously, check out Big League Bourbon. Check out Tito. Bourbon down below has also done some really cool stuff. He's doing a lot of hunting. I
recorded a lot this weekend. Does anybody know anything about voiceover apps? Because since I got a mute, all this.
Yeah, dude,
are you on a Mac or a PC, Bourbon?
It would be nice if you could go in after the fact while you're editing and like voice over some of that.
Mm-hmm.
There's tons of stuff. Are you Mac or PC, Bourbon?
I'm everything.
If you have a Mac, you can do it with iMovie, and it's free.
Right now, I'm on a Linux box with OS X running in a VM.
Yeah, so you can go to the App Store.
If you're just doing voiceover, though, get GarageBand, which is part of Apple. Download that, and you can actually tweak your levels and everything else straight up on the audio. GarageBand is what I do my audio on if I'm doing voiceover for anything, or if I have any of my customers do it. We record it right through GarageBand because I can go in and fix it there, or I can take it over to Adobe.
I ain't fixing it. Whatever I say, if I stumble, if I'm
but you can set presets and stuff too, just to get your voice to the way you want it before you even start with the presets. And you're not going to have highs or lows. It's going to be like right down the middle with a little high, a little low. It'll work, man.
You're not. You sound like Eric Cartman.
Ooh, see, there you go. A little higher though. A little higher.
All right, what you saying is.
There it is. There it is.
Hey guys.
So Nick, I will say, if you don't want a supply and demand problem, learn how to drink scotch. I just said it.
Mic drop. I'm out, guys.
Watch it, pal.
Yeah, dude. I just ordered Michelle. I heard you saw you talking about sample bottles, sending out samples. I just dropped $70 on new sample bottles because I'm out.
What'd you do? Would you buy 100?
I bought an 80-pack of 2 ounce and a 30-pack of 1 ounce.
Boy.
Yeah.
Dude,
Amazon.
This guy sends 2 ounce
Amazon.
samples of fucking everything.
Also, check out Uline, gentlemen. Uline.
I just ordered 108 1 ouncers and 82 ounces. Yeah, because I want to use the one. Because I've got all these dusties and stuff. I'd rather be able to spread them a little further and give people a taste than. Yeah,
the way I do it, if I'm sending it to like Adriana and Nick, I try to give 2 ounce samples so they can both have a shot at it, or Michelle and William,
Yeah.
But when I'm sending it to like Mike, I'm like, fuck you, you get 1 ounce of everything.
Dude, these high proofs were 2 ounces.
I know, I'm just kidding, dude.
My thing is,
I am gonna send more
can't.
1 ounce because my bottles are like dwindling. I'm gonna have to drop some marbles in them like Tito.
Yeah, Adam, I will say, like, dude, you're super fucking generous. And I teased you and I changed the banners at the bottom, but fucking hey, man, like, that's why I wanted to work with you and do this stream with you. So, I mean, not because
what's the deal with the marbles, boys?
Yeah.
What's that?
Tito, show it.
Marbles? I saw the marbles in there. What's the deal with it?
So it's just a way of like how they talk about how when the whiskey gets down to halfway, pour it into a smaller bottle, or some people gas the bottles. I figure the whiskey doesn't interact with the glass of the bottle. So as I drink it down, I throw some marbles in them and it brings the level back up. This is about gone. So this without the marbles would be like down here. So this will be killed very shortly. But other stuff, just as it goes down, I throw marbles in to replace it. Bring it up to like the shoulder, That way it can still develop, but it's not going too quickly. And when it's done, you empty the marbles, wash them out, and they're ready to go for another bottle.
Yeah, Tito's a chemist, by the way.
That's
Nick Froman,
awesome.
you like whiskey, and I'm the last person to recommend Johnny Walker, but the John Walker and Sons 200th anniversary celebratory blend. If you can find it at a decent price, like $75 or less, grab it.
Haven't seen it all over the place. You saying I should bad?
Shut up.
I just
Jim Morris found Tito's marbles.
What was that, Chris? What are you drinking tonight?
How you like them marbles?
What am I drinking?
You like them?
I just poured an SAOS store pick 5-year from
Nice.
Garfield's Liquors, which is there were 2 different ones, and this one is the brown sugar profile one, and it's fucking brown sugar in a glass.
That sounds good.
All right,
Wait till you try that baby unicorn out.
I want to
What's
know
that?
right now.
Wait till you try that baby unicorn out.
I'm
I want to
excited
know right
about
now
that.
what's everybody's like favorite pour. If you had to go pour something, it was your first dram of the night. You just wanted something you loved.
Whoa. First dram of the night. You can't go there, man, because my first dram of the night's always consistent, same thing, and it's just an entry into
second
what I'm
pour of the
going to
night.
do. Okay.
So we're not too high proof. We're just kind of working our palate, getting it ready. You know,
No,
for
it's like that thing, like, you know, you had a day at work and you're like, fuck, I just want something I love right now. It doesn't have to be like special. It doesn't have to be bottom shelf. It's just like, if you could go pick one dram right now.
Smooth Ambler Old Scout, or any MGP, 4 to 5 year, anywhere 4, 5, 6 year. I don't care.
MGP or Elijah Craig barrel proof. I keep going back.
That's where I have a problem with the question, Mike, is because it's a first dram of the night. Like,
no,
I can't
no,
imagine
not for sure.
going straight to that high proof stuff, you know?
Yeah, you can't.
It doesn't have to be high proof. Like, what's like your favorite bottle right now?
So let's say you
I
get
start
home.
with that all the time.
Let's say you get home and you're like, I need a drink, but it's been one of those days, one of those weeks. Like, I'm gonna grab something decent. I'm only gonna have one tonight. What are you grabbing?
I'm with Bourbon Neophyte. Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered. If I'm just having one, it might be a barrel proof. And that first sip might be a little rough, but then I'll acclimate. Normally, I'll start with the Wild Turkey 101. That's my like set point, and then I'll go anywhere from there. But I can go up or go down, but at least then I've kind of set like where I'm at.
See, I like that. My set point is JTS Brown Bottled and Bond.
Yeah.
JTS?
JTS Brown. It's a Heaven Hill
What's
pour.
JTS stand
It
for?
is-
I'm
it-
drawing a blank.
I have no fucking idea.
Can't get it here.
It's-
I have one bottle.
It's one of those
Stands
old
for
ass
JTS.
names. It's like E.H. Taylor without being allocated.
Okay.
But I mean, seriously, you catch good flavor on it. It's got a great profile. I lean towards Heaven Hill stuff anyway, so it's a great entry. I like it. I absolutely like it. It's runs anywhere from $14.99 for that bottled and bond to $17.99 for me, and it's a fucking hitter, man.
So,
I
so
mean, there's
Chris,
some.
what's your favorite bottle? I'm not talking like hitter, like special occasion. I'm just saying like this is my favorite dram right now.
You're gonna laugh at this shit, man.
Just kidding. I knew it was expected. Ezra Brooks 99, really?
He likes peanut butter.
Well, I don't get peanut butter on this.
No?
I get my mom's vanilla, or not vanilla, but yellow Duncan Hines cake with chocolate frosting. Yeah, Wheels. This was my other one I was holding right there too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm always going to have one of these around. I try to, but I just filled the bottle and I have a second one. But I know I can score these any day for $19 on a shelf. And it's my mom's fucking yellow cake with chocolate frosting that brings back that memory that takes me home. And if I'm having a shit day, nothing is better than taking me home to my childhood and my mom's fucking cake, man. It doesn't need to be a fucking hitter bottle to me. This bottle brings me that memory, and that's my comfort zone, man. So that's what it is for me. That like bourbon tells a story to all of us in different ways. Like we all talk about. That's my story. This bottle is my story. This is my comfort place. I'm lucky enough to still have my mom around. God forbid she goes anytime, but this will always remind me of her no matter what. I can always have her around.
I love it, man. That's what I love about, food in general, but bourbon also, right? Like food.
Yeah.
You definitely remember.
Yeah, because I'm never going to be able to get her exact food again. I have all of her recipes that have been hand-me-downs between her and my grandmother, who also helped raise me and shit, and I cooked with. She came over here from Sicily. I grew up with that woman rolling pasta by hand, making everything from scratch, still do that stuff. But no matter what, when I make it, it's still not the same, But for some reason, this bottle of fucking bourbon gives me my mom's cake she made me all the time as a kid. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. So it's always going to be my go-to, when you're saying you're having a day or anything else. And thank God it's only $19.99 because, if I have a really bad day, shit, I won't feel bad. It's just that thing. I have other bottles I'd much rather come home and drink. But in that moment, dude, it's this all day, without a thought. And I'm done on that. Now you guys go.
Time out. Quick question. ECBP B520 or B517?
I've never had B517.
You can send that 517 to me. I'll take it. I love how that 520 tastes, though. That shit's great.
Bourbon just has access to shit that I couldn't even dream of in Colorado. Like we have 4 liquor stores.
Dude, you've got shelves full of allocated freaking hitters. And what are you saying? You got access. I got access. You got freaking Van Winkles coming out your bunghole.
No, that was a small thing.
You only get 1 bottle of that, bro.
Only one. Only
1 bottle. That's a lot better than we get.
No, so in all honesty, like that's getting lucky, right? So I had a buddy that worked at the Stanley Hotel. He was the manager of the whiskey bar at the Stanley, and Colorado made it legal for bottles to be sold by restaurants. And so I got,
Does everyone know what the Stanley Hotel is? Please tell me you do.
The Shining.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Red rum.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that's where, what do you call it?
It's
Stephen King. You got to give the whole story, Stahl. That makes that bottle even more impressive.
Yeah,
It
so
came
the
from the
Stanley
fucking
Hotel
Stanley
is
Hotel.
where like it was the inspiration. It actually wasn't where it was filmed, but
no,
it was Stephen King's inspiration for The Shining.
Yeah.
Supposedly it's like one of the most haunted hotels in the country, and it's up in Estes Park, Colorado, which is right at the base of Rocky Mountain National Park. And it was it actually used to be like a bed and breakfast or house for the founder of Stanley Steamer. And they turned it into a hotel. There were people, kids and people that died in there. And like Jim Carrey stayed there during Dumb and Dumber. And after the first night, he said he would never go back. To put it into perspective. Yeah. So anyway, so I knew the manager. They have a bar there called the Whiskey Bar. And it's like it's a huge bar, kind of like Klein has on his basement. And, you pick the whiskey you want. I went there. For example, on my anniversary in February, I got, I was buddies with the guy. So I got Dry State, 18-year marriage, and then BTAC at his cost for pours, not the bottles, the pours, to be clear. So it was like, $45 for the Dry State because it's his cost is $800 or whatever, from Disty. So anyway, he would, I made friends with him. I'd bring him up a sample of Blue Spot so he could have it. And, I would buy stuff like, he had extra bottles of Peerless Rye, which, by the way, I love. And, I'd buy that. And then, I'm up there one time looking around.
Hey,
I'm like,
Stahl, side note, if you love Peerless, You
I
need
do.
to get it with you need to get with someone who has access to the distillery. They have 375s or 200 milliliter bottles that are experimental. They have double oaked and toasted.
Oh man, yeah, that's really good. So he takes me into this vault, and it's like a safe that you can walk through, and he's got, I mean, hundreds of bottles of wine, obviously, right? Because it's a bar. And then in the back, he's like, you know, he's walking around, and he's like, oh, I can't sell you the Pappy. He goes, the distributor would be pissed. He goes, oh, I do have a couple extra of the Van Winkle family ryes if you want that. And I'm like, oh, how much for that? Thinking he was going to dick me. This is when I first met him, and he's like, $100, 100 or 120 is what I paid for it. And he's like, 120, but you know, you may not want that. And then he's like pushing 1792 12 years, and then Elijah Craig or E.H. Taylor, you know, single barrels, you know, and I'm like, let's talk about that Van Winkle family rye. And so I'm like, I'll just take the rye, and then I bought the barrel New Year bourbon at the same time, right? And then I come, you know, we become friends on Facebook, and I'm like, hey, you got anything good? And he's like, oh yeah, I've got like, you know, that's when I bought the Peerless Rye, and I went up there and bought the Peerless Rye, and he had the CYPB. So I'm like, how much for the CYPB? He's like 120. I'm like, all right, I'll take it. And you know, then it's like, you know, yeah, then he like calls me up, and I'm posting, and he posts a picture of like his spread, and I'm like, damn, I want one of those, you know, George T. Staggs, you know, when we're kind of talking shit on Facebook posts. And he's like, oh, I might have an extra. And so I text him, and he's like, how much? And I'm like, I'll give you more than retail, but not secondary prices. And so I got it for 200. Because the restaurants, they need the cash flow, right? Like that's the big problem with restaurants, especially when they're a whiskey, you know, when they focus on whiskey, because they have to cycle through bottles. And through COVID, it was difficult for them to cycle through bottles. Is what he was telling me. Just that they could only operate at 25% capacity. But in order to keep getting the good bottles, the current bottles, he had to buy new.
Sell out his reserve.
Yeah, so he had to sell the old shit. And he's like, you don't want a bottle for more than a year when you own a restaurant. It's a year, and that's where it needs to end. If you have bottles that are more than a year old, you're not handling your inventory correctly.
No, not at all. Not at all. My family owned bar. We owned a bar forever, so I'm familiar with that.
Yeah.
Can you get the Weller for me? Can you get the Weller?
Yeah. So, you know, and I had to buy, like, I bought some $50 like antique, and I bought, you know, a $50 special reserve. My son-in-law bought a, you know.
Does anyone want to throw stuff at Mike right now? Am I the only one?
I'm throwing requests at him. I mean, I'll pay good money I will pay really good money right now today if anybody has a William LaRue Weller VTAC.
Hey,
Yeah,
you all missed the
he was waiting
opportunity.
on, and he left.
You all missed the opportunity. He's my partner, so I get first dibs at anything he can come across.
Yeah, I wish. So my honey hole dried up because he left and moved back to Tampa, Florida. So.
Hey, Mike, remind me
Anyone
what that.
introduced you to somebody else there?
I have not made friends with the new manager up there, but in fairness, I pushed a lot of business through the Facebook groups that I'm a member of here in Colorado. And I would go up there, take pictures of his whiskey collection. I would post like, you know, I talked him in. He had a discount for everybody within the Facebook group from Northern Colorado Whiskey Club. So, you know, he would give everybody 15% off when they came up, which made it more reasonable to go have. But when you can go get an 18-year marriage or, you know, a dry state pour instead of having to wait for somebody to have a bottle, or, you know, to have a whiskey channel that blows up like ADHD whiskey where you can go to the Likes house.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, remind me what that sample A was. I just want to know.
Your sample A was 1792 full proof.
That's right. Okay.
Cool. So anyway, that's how I ended up scoring some of the bottles I have. The rest of the time, you know, it's just like
he's a schlub like the rest of us.
Yeah, it's you're kissing ass on store managers, you know, like crazy, trying to say, hold that whatever for me if you would, and buying, you know, Penelope cast strength bourbon on their recommendation so that you can, get that blue spot. You know what I mean?
Not in Utah. I have to tell them what they have and what they don't have. I'm like,
right.
hey, you got these Makers FAE 01s in. What?
The
Are
whole
they in
bar's
the
getting
case?
that.
No, they're not in the case. Like, you got them in today. Have
Nick's
you guys
got a
got them
great
right
point.
there? Oh, yeah, let me look. Oh, yeah, here they are. It's like, yeah, get those fucking things out. Damn it.
I've had to do that with some of the bottles here
Yeah.
that one of the store has.
Oh, can you check inventory like I can?
No, but they have.
Damn there.
They just have stuff on the shelf that has been sitting on there for 7-8 years.
Yeah.
So Nick, when I went up and we had our anniversary dinner, it was our 17th anniversary in February. And when we got there, my boy Chad had the dry state sitting there in the box unopened. So he actually let me crack the bottle and then gave me the pour at his cost. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, but I mean, I hear what he's saying. I've had one or two bar pours where I'm like, is this really what this is?
Yeah,
Dude,
I agree.
I wouldn't trust a bar pour on like a crazy bottle.
I had Octomore for the first time at a bar for $14.
Cheers to Scotch Down Under in the chat.
Yep.
Cheers.
Hey, Ben, welcome,
There's
brother.
no way he's in the chat if he ain't on screen.
He's
It's
coming.
what, 9:30 in Australia right now?
Alexa,
1:30
in the
what
afternoon.
time is it in Perth, Australia?
It's
But
either
yeah,
9:30 or 1:30. I can't remember.
1:30 in the afternoon.
it's 1:30.
I'll just say for bars and smaller bars, man, you want to move the inventory as fast as you can. There ain't no way you're pouring like that unless you're an absolute shithole bar.
No, this
You
is a
and you
hotel.
don't have the crowd that's going to support you refilling one bullshit bottle. You just don't.
I mean, so the one that I had the Octomore at, it's a hotel bar, but it's a whiskey bar. I mean, they had stuff like Macallan 25. I think one of their number ones. But yeah, to have a $300 bottle at $14 a pour, that seemed like a pretty good deal at the time.
What was it? A half ounce, or what?
2 ounce.
That was just a mistake.
So the people that like go to the bar and order a scotch, I feel like are kind of people that have never tasted bourbon.
Or can't
Scotch down,
afford
I'm just
something
going to come in here and cut you.
Just kidding, just kidding.
or can't afford a $300 bottle.
I
Watch out.
mean,
Wills is going to curb stomp you.
I'll run you over. It's called a hit and run.
it
Jump back
depends-
on, Michelle Lynn.
All right, Michelle, we're still open for business here.
Sorry to hear that, Michelle.
I'm turning it in like 15 more minutes, Michelle. So I'll make sure you're off in 15 minutes.
Come
You said
on.
that in the
What's the
middle.
last pour then, Stall? What's the last pour? I'm empty.
Oh, I got to do one
Let's
more.
One more.
I'm done with the
This
nickel.
is the last pour.
First all.
C919 is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Right?
I opened them both. I said screw it and opened them both.
Yeah, if you send more samples to me, I might ask for one of those.
Okay, absolutely.
Yo, I'm gonna drink some last place.
And you already want some of the rhetoric, right?
Oh, yeah, dude. I saw that on your video after I got the sample request or after I told you what I wanted. I saw the rhetoric. I was like, oh, shit.
Do you want both of them or just one of them?
You pick which one I might like
Can
better.
somebody who's a wrench drop the link in the chat for Michelle?
It should be at the
It's
top.
to the top.
No, is it still pinned?
It's
Yeah,
still
it's pinned.
It's pinned.
All right, what's
Michelle.
everybody drinking?
C919 and A121.
I broke out my Amaroot.
Ben, what are you doing?
I'm polishing off a small pour B517, then I'm going to go into B520.
Nice. You decided on both. I like it.
Stall? What'd you grab?
I'm going to lighten up a little bit.
Mixer.
Wait, Scotch Down Under is not a wrench?
Michter's Sour Mash. What?
Yeah, Scotch Down Under is not a wrench. We have a problem.
Yes, he is. Everybody's
No,
a wrench
he's not.
except Trev.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Adam, what are you
I'm
drinking?
not a wrench. What are you high on?
Michelle Lynn is
I'm
not,
not a wrench. Oh wait, I am. Never mind.
Who's asking, Jim?
No, I did. Adam, what's your for? Oh, you owling up?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
I want to
sipping
see
on
if
that.
this shit opened up any and it's any better. If not, samples for everyone.
So I'm not gonna lie, for a low proof ish. What is this?
right here, Mike. Delicious.
86. I'm just saying this is an 86 proof.
Look how low mine is.
Like, look at the color.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's delicious.
It's good. It's just low proof. It's good though.
Yeah, it's when I'm already buzzed and I know I have to wake up in the morning. Hey, Michelle Lynn.
Hey, welcome back.
In the hot tub.
Just got out looking not cute. Way hot tub hair.
We're all jealous. Don't worry.
So how do you do hot tub hair? I have all this hair now and I have no idea what to do with it.
This.
I'm telling you, Burben, you're the last man
I'm not that
standing
pretty.
besides HBR.
But then, you seriously just do this all day. Train it.
There you go.
There's just a lot of it.
So much.
You can hop on if you want, Ken. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. But
Oh, well, let,
Okay, so
let the old man go to sleep. We'll be on.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to go.
go. Oh,
Sorry, Michelle. You're good. Here.
oh. I was just going to say hot tub 1792. Woo.
Yeah, Ken, absolutely.
Their bar has a hot tub in it. How amazing is that?
I love 1792 foolproof.
It's so good. Yeah, foolproof. So good.
That was my last place tonight out of my blind. What the fuck?
What the hell? We can't be friends.
I have no idea what happened there. I guess I enjoy it when it's just that, but when I put it against these other ones, like it didn't even stand a chance.
You had hitters in there though.
Nope, can't be friends. Sorry.
So
All right, I'm going to drop something on that. There are certain bottles that don't profile very well in blinds. Like I love Lost Monarch from Redwood Empire.
Right.
It is not something you should ever drop in a bourbon blind at all. It profiles terrible for me. It finishes at the bottom, and I love it. I on its own, I love it, and I want that pour. But in a blind, it's never done well for me at all. And it kills me that it finishes at the bottom.
Nick, I have to send your wife a sample. I can totally hook you guys up with a foolproof. It's easy. That stuff's everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, we can probably find you a store pick too for like $50 or less, maybe. There's plenty of people in the community that have access to those.
Yeah,
I will say Adam is great at like helping out that way.
Yeah. If I can help, I will. But Utah isn't great for selection. We get some decent stuff and we get it at MSRP, but we don't necessarily get a good selection of stuff.
No, but you also get it on time.
Yeah. So like Elijah Craig barrel proofs, Larceny barrel proofs, we get all those like on schedule.
Like I'm telling you, the C920s haven't even fully dropped in Colorado.
Which is good for me because I still want a backup bottle of that. So you're gonna get me one when they drop.
Oh. Adam, I might be able to help you out with that. Let me look.
Oh, C920?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check because we just picked up 3 and I think there's more dropping. So let me look.
Awesome.
And if I can help out, I don't, no big deal.
So Michelle Lynn, Big League Bourbon is going to be creating a Patreon. Is it going to be on your Patreon, Chris?
Yeah.
So he's going to be creating a Patreon where he has a spreadsheet that'll be posted for people looking and finding.
Oh, good. That's great. Why hasn't anybody else done that?
Yeah.
Because he's an innovator.
That's good.
Chris, why are you on here and not setting it up right now so we can all join?
Right.
It'll be done probably by my stream on Thursday.
See, he's far smarter than me because I would have done it for free.
Who's your guest this week?
But you never would have shipped it.
I'm not sure yet. I have 4 guys trying to figure out if they're going to be on or not.
You know what, Mike? I'm going to do something for you. Hold up.
Uh-oh. So isn't that a great idea, Michelle? Like when he told me that, I was like, that is freaking brilliant.
It is.
Like who would be featuring on that?
And we're gonna have stuff on there like your price range for your bottles you want, things like that.
Yeah.
And also things that you can find. We're gonna have a master list of things you can find where you can list the store as well, so you know where it's at and what the cost is.
If you could see me, I'm like bowing down. Yep, that's me. Bowing down. I'm not low enough, but bowing down. Yeah.
I'm also going to make it a website so we can have an app so you can access the app on your phone.
Do me a favor. If you don't have my email, Adam does. Send me an email. I'd love to promote it in my private women's group because they're like shy. So give it to me. Let me promote it. That's awesome.
Hey, question for you though, Michelle. Have you ever caught Adam like trying to peep into the women's group?
Oh, absolutely. At least weekly. Yeah, weekly. He's there.
911.
Yeah. I'm like, Adam, stop. I'm going to have to report you. All the time.
I don't even have a Facebook, Mike, you jerk.
No, actually, he's like great. You guys are so great about like promoting us women. Not that we want to be separate, but
you do.
In the big groups, we get lost. So we're gonna band together to get into the big groups and be a part of. Because we have stuff to say.
Yeah, I think more than anything, we want women to feel comfortable. I mean, it's cool that you guys have your own thing. We want you to feel comfortable knowing that you almost have to overdo the acceptance to just let you know it's real, right? Like we really want more women involved. We want, women to be empowered in this community. And the way, like, I was so impressed with the way you guys rallied around Adriana in her first stream.
Oh yeah,
that stream was like
so
loaded.
Yeah, it was great. So my vision, just to tell you guys, because we're a small stream, so I'm going to tell you. I pictured this being not my group, our group. That's why it's Women of Whiskey, not me. This is a bunch of women who have significant others, or they just like to dabble, or they are full-on savants. They know what they're doing. Either way, we are there. We are no judgment. I got my last video. I don't edit my videos. My last video was freaking drink it in a can, on ice, in a Glencairn, in a cocktail. I don't give a shit. Drink it. I don't care. But drink it and talk about it. And our group is about drinking it how you want it, talking about it, and then evolution. And what I love is all these other YouTubes are like, yeah, we got you. We're going to promote you. We're going to like you. Not because my wife could love it or my significant other could love it. So what I'm trying to do now is repay that. We've been to, a month and a half?
That's a lot louder than I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
Bourbon, you need to get the right help.
Be quiet. Michelle, be quiet now.
No, Michelle, I've been trying to get my wife to join, but she's just like, no, I'll only drink the bourbon if it's with Coke. And I'm like, who cares?
No, I
Good work, boy.
started Diet Coke, and that's what it's all about. I just show her my video I just put out. Tell her join it. You can unjoin it, but I just did a video about put it in your Coke, put it in a cocktail. I don't give a shit where you put it.
Just
well,
put
wait,
it
that's
somewhere and
weird,
drink
but
It's about how you enjoy it. Yeah.
You just said that in a room full of guys.
She did. She did. My wife's in that group, so I'm gonna have to have that conversation with her now.
yeah.
Show us your hat, Adam.
Oh my god. Oh, well,
Julie
there's
knows.
that. Yep, there's that. No, but it's like, and my last video was I did three technically, beginning whiskey. Fourth was what I started on, it was readily available, now it's not. I started on Eagle Rare. It was everywhere. I could buy it for $30. It was awesome. And now it was the shit.
We're just saying hi to Ken real quick, Michelle. Sorry, he joined as well.
Oh my god, hi.
From the other side of the world.
From down under.
It's like what, 4:00 p.m. there?
This
It
is
is
the
1:50
reach.
it is
that
1:50
Livewire
p.m.
Whiskey
where he
has.
is.
Join the down under.
Is that a JD Barrel Proof
Uh,
Fly
2
in
o'clock.
getting ready to get packed? Oh,
Do not-
my stall.
I want
Down
I
under.
want Bourbon to talk real slow.
Why am I not coming up on this?
Now that one's mine.
No, that one
is mine. Mike.
that one goes to the real face of Livewire Whiskey.
Hey, if the
Ben,
proofs are
You already
different,
said
the high
I
one
was the
goes to
only
me.
one not expecting something. If you can't pick between Adam and Mike, just send it to me. I'll send them both a sample.
He's got one for both of us. Why are we losing, guys? What's going on here?
I just removed.
Are you kicking guys out?
Get out. Go away. You know what,
I
Bill?
signed up for the first time yesterday and I got kicked out of the stream for the first time today. Awesome.
Just kidding, Tito. Just kidding.
The easiest way to.
I don't even know why.
Hey,
Sorry,
Michelle.
finish, Michelle. Sorry,
Wait,
go
wait,
ahead.
wait.
You go ahead, Michelle.
Hold on. Scott Challenger, Ken. He is like, I don't know. I don't follow his channel. I don't. Sorry, I just don't. His wife just joined our group, and can I tell you, I'm so intimidated by him that makes me so happy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, weird.
He's so cool. That guy, like Friday, I was working and I logged on at like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And he's like starting to stream. And then I'm like, I wonder what I'm going to watch tonight. And he's like still freaking streaming.
Here we go.
That was a great day, man. Like I jumped on there for a while. You were on there. Cheech was on there.
I was listening at work.
Bobby Bourbon Battalion was on there. Jim was probably on there.
I was listening at work.
Yeah,
We
everybody
didn't see
jumped on
Bourbon
there.
Battalion on the night, did we?
No,
I
he's
listen to him while I'm
he's out of town though. He's in
He's in
California.
San Francisco.
Wait,
Yeah.
question. So Ken's in chat. Why is he not like here?
He was for a second.
I think he's having technical difficulties. I'm sure he'll be back.
Okay.
But the easiest way to know what time it is, and for him, take the time.
Afternoon, right?
Take the time where I am on the East Coast at 12 hours. There you go.
Yep.
Where we're
it's
at, Michelle, at 14.
Bingo.
That's math.
No, just it's actually easy, Michelle. If it's
Hold on.
midnight
You got to
here,
do it as Common Core. You got to break it
Oh
down.
God. Oh,
yeah, you
know
gotta
what it
put
is?
the
Oh,
blocks
no.
down.
Add 2 hours.
It's all the blocks.
Okay, wait.
All the blocks.
No math right now.
14 hours? Wait,
You're
14?
next generation.
14 ahead of us.
So if it's
Yeah.
12 here, it's 12 there plus 2.
Okay, I got it.
2
So
p.m.
it's about
Yeah, it's
it's
almost
about
2
3
p.m. for him. It's almost
Okay.
2 a.m. for me, which means I should go to bed.
Wait, you're mountain time, right, Michelle?
So yeah, where am I? Wait.
I'm mountain
That's-
time too,
that's
but
just
it
too
gets
much
darker
fun.
earlier here.
Hey, Michelle.
Mhm.
toss it out to your ladies group. I mentioned it while you were off.
There he is.
We got to have like a little maybe a whiskey dating community where all the singles can connect, because the singles might want to be with other people that enjoy what we enjoy. So
we do not need whiskey Tinder.
Idea. Yeah. You know my email. Could you email that to me? Because I forget a lot of shit after midnight.
If I remember.
I forget a lot of shit after midnight.
That's a great. No, honestly, I hope you do. That's a great idea.
Ken, what are you drinking right now, buddy? Sorry, go ahead, Michelle. I just wanted Michelle.
Oh, you're fine. It's all good.
Ken drinking.
Strathmore.
Oh, he's got no sound.
Yeah. I think he's drinking Strathmore. At least that's the bottle he's got on the desk.
This, I don't like that. That's like Wagner.
What?
Nothing. Nope.
Yeah, that's we love the women of whiskey. I think it's been something that is, what's amazing is just how the guys, it just shows how amazing men are.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm totally playing right there.
Okay.
They support us more.
Adam Buddha.
Well, it's a community effort though. Like everybody supports it. Everybody props it up, not because you're women, but in general, like we want to encourage all that in the community. So
I think I did it not because I think women and men should be separate. I've never been that way. But I saw so many women were afraid to talk in the YouTube chat. And I want them to be empowered to go to YouTube and be like, hey, hello. So I figured if I did not do YouTube, I don't want to do YouTube. If I did Facebook, they would maybe learn to say it's okay to be like, hello, I don't know yet. So because we want to be women. Yeah. I know it's sexist, but
no, but you know what? Like women really it's easier for women to prop up women than men to prop up women more than anything, I think.
Plus, I think there's some prominent ones in the community, though.
Whereas men just try to tear each other down.
Look at Amy Bohm. Look at you, Michelle. Look at Adriana, what she's doing. There's some really strong women in the group that are doing a lot and getting noticed and everything. Like we appreciate all you guys.
Whiskey Central.
What's been awesome is I'm not even YouTube, and YouTube is like accepting us. I never wanted. I love the YouTubers that I support, that I met at Foster's Ball, that I know and that I've supported for years. I don't ever want to compete. And so it's so odd to me that these YouTube people are supporting a Facebook/Instagram group. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's how Stanley got here. He started on Instagram and he migrated over here.
He's way more dedicated than I am.
But it gives an opportunity for someone who might be intimidated to go into the big community. It gives them at least, if nothing else, a stepping stone to be like, okay, I'm comfortable with this. That's what I'm trying to get my wife to do, is just go in there and just see if you like it. Even if you are in the background there and not really posting much, but at least check it out and see. But
I will say this. The one thing that Stanley ever did was support Women of Whiskey, support other channels, and privately reach out when he heard through the grapevine that I have some weird autoimmune thing. It doesn't affect me. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm good. But there was a weird thing going on, and he was like, are you okay? And he did that every 2 weeks for 3 months.
Yeah.
He didn't know me.
Yeah, he genuinely cares about people that he doesn't know personally, but that he knows through WhiskeyTube.
Now, make no mistake, he is annoying as shit on YouTube. YouTube. I can't talk. I drink too much. I've been drinking since 3. But he's annoying as shit, but he's such a good heart. I can be annoying as shit. So, he checked on me. He cared. He didn't know me. I didn't have a channel. I didn't have Women of Whiskey. That wasn't even a thing then. And good for him, you know?
Yeah. Chris, did you see what I poured?
Yeah, Michelle, I'll say that
What
like
up?
Adam is the same kind of guy, even though he has like the antagonistic name on YouTube. Like you know that especially as you talk to him more and get to know him more, he does he does a lot he gives a lot back to this community, but also within just his family and friend group, he does a lot to.
Can I just say that Adam actually did not know me from anyone. Like, we weren't in
know
the
you
same
from
life.
Adam.
Like, it was a weird thing.
That's the
And
expression.
I wanted to, like, punch him in the face. But I didn't. And, no, I'm just kidding. We got along really good. And I think that I'm here because I think that you and him are the epitome of what we're trying to do. There's a lot of people in it for money. There's a lot of people in it for ratings. I think you and Adam are in it for the community. That's huge.
That's really it. Like I talked to Adam. I'm like, do we want to make videos? Like, they might ask that, and he's like, dude, I just want it to be a community channel, right? Like it's like I like seeing Ken show me his whiskey, and what does Tito have that he's doing his next stream on, and having Klein on was just, that was a highlight. Having Adriana last week was amazing. Like,
oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. She was just so much fun.
Yeah, I was jealous. Like, she was fun. I mean, yeah I was jealous.
She
I mean,
carries
if you
the
would have
room, right? Like,
jumped on while you were in the hot tub, you could have been fun too.
I'm telling ya.
all we need to do, Adam and I need to do is make sure, when Stanley comes on, he doesn't get overbearing, or, people don't talk over Michelle. We'll mute the whole room if you're talking, Michelle, just so you know.
Well, Jason said I need to do the mom voice. So I need to be like, hello.
That's right. So,
No,
and we want
it's the
everybody
look.
to promote.
You gotta give that mom look. You give the look. You're like, hey.
Yeah, I don't say anything.
Yeah,
I know. I
exactly.
felt
There you go.
judged.
You got that down.
Yeah, I felt judged, and I knew you weren't even looking right at me.
We're all just,
Portraits later, I mean, my last one is leaving, so like, no mom voice, no mom look in my 3 months. I'm done being a mom. Done.
Yeah, I have one 15-year-old left, Michelle, and yeah, he's about to turn 16, and he's my pride and joy. But on the other hand, it's like,
yeah, you're like, get out. I love you. Get out.
that's right. Ken, what are you drinking, buddy? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's a correct.
Nice.
We were just
Man,
talking about that.
Ken's loving that Redwood Empire.
Really?
Ken, when I wake up,
And on that note, Ken can have my slot because it's 2 a.m. and I really need to go to bed.
All right,
So it's been fun. I'll probably join you guys again next week.
Peace
Cheers,
out,
everybody.
Jim,
Cheers.
thanks for showing up, buddy.
Cheers,
I'm on the high proof
I'm
now.
sorry we didn't chat more, but good night. Well, there he goes. All right.
Hey, I'd still say we want Tim Evans to join if it's just for a minute.
Oh my God,
Tim
yes.
Evans, make a late night appearance. There's only 20 in the stream, and half of them are on the screen.
Tim Evans, I
Even if
think
you don't
I
turn your video on.
remortgaged my house. Tim Evans, I remortgaged my house for Girl Scouts. Could we please see your face?
There you go, Tim.
Tim, Michelle Lynn just called you out, but whatever.
I don't know that that's a positive thing. Like she's called 2 other people out and they haven't joined. So
I think I suck at this shit.
So next week we're gonna have
Get that mom
Ariana
voice
show
going,
Nick how to
Michelle.
join.
You know what it is? I don't really care if they join because, like, I don't care. So it's come as you are.
Hey, we want everybody to join. We want everybody in the chat at some point to be on the stream chatting with us.
Like it's honestly, it's like from my perspective in this whole thing in this channel that we're doing here, it's I mean, we see Tito from his videos, but and Bourbon joins, the occasional, and Big League has his own channel, but like seeing Michelle Lynn come on, we don't get to see the Women of Whiskey videos, and just to put a face and a personality with everybody. Wheels, I mean, his humor is amazing.
Watch out, Bourbon, he's trying to rival you with that hair.
This is the social distancing bar.
That's right. And Ken, we've never seen him on a stream that didn't go 12 hours.
Dude, I was in on that hair game till tonight.
Yeah.
Did you get a haircut?
He's all clean cut.
Dude, I've been hiding my hair for months in a hat since I didn't have to do anything.
Wait,
Like my hair was down to here, but in a hat.
Is somebody in here that can screenshot this shit for
Yeah,
Tim
Tim
Evans?
Evans, we're gonna hold you to that, buddy.
We're holding you to it, Tim.
Because Tim is a sales guy, so I know he can talk.
He is. Yeah. So can we pretend that I just didn't take my hair out of a ponytail and I look like I don't know, Gizmo?
Your hair still looks way better than Adam's.
And
Oh,
everyone
well,
else.
there you go.
And Bourbon's.
No, Bourbon's hair rocks the shit.
Bourbon is Jerry Garcia, Albert Einstein,
Oh,
Doc Brown from Back to the Future.
You want to see the kid play?
Bourbon is every man in my high school junior year that I sought after.
There you
Dude,
go,
Bourbon can do a man bun.
buddy.
Man bun.
I graduated high school after the man bun, so I'm old.
And stupid me didn't grow this till now. Apparently, I had this hair my whole life, and I never grew it.
Yeah, you could have had girls after you back in the day if you would have done it.
They would have all smelled like patchouli, but
No, that's a girl killer. Don't do that. No.
Dating advice from Michelle Lynn on Bar Whiskey.
Yes, that is Bourbon. That is Bourbon.
Oh. Wait, that is Bourbon
But
with
that
no
guy doesn't
patchouli.
hand deliver.
With no patchouli and a little leave-in conditioner. Yep, that would be it. Hot as shit.
So what is this leave-in conditioner? I don't even know what that is.
You go
I'll
to the
talk to you
store,
about
you
it.
look for leave-in conditioner.
Hey, she can hand deliver you some.
Yo, dry
Yeah.
shampoo too. Dry shampoo,
I
leave-in
used to be
conditioner.
I was a hairstylist. I had a business. Let's talk.
All right, yeah, I need some hair advice because my current plan is my cousin's moving to Georgia in June, and I'm going to drive she's a hairstylist, and I'm going to let her figure it out, but I got to drive 10 hours to get there, 12 hours.
Just make sure you stop here.
Okay, you need to email me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm right on the border of Charlotte, so
She's moving to, what's it called? Johns Creek or something like that. So I think it's not far from you, actually.
Oh.
I'll send you her email, Bourbon.
No, I have it. She's,
Oh, okay. Of course you
Hey,
do.
this is not cute.
She probably has bottles that she's waiting on from you.
No, you beat me to it. Although I'm sure there'll be a list because, like I said, just about everybody has bottles waiting for me.
Yeah.
But I saw mine get wrapped in something.
No, that was
I
my.
saw yours get Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, it will put the wrapper on the skin.
Don't I look pretty?
Yeah.
Put the wrapper on the bottle, or else you get the hose again.
So you missed it. The last stream we had, Michelle, Bourbon's lady friend, I don't know if it's his girlfriend or his wife, was on stream.
Long story.
Roommate.
Roommate
Lady friend.
was on
A
stream.
friend.
She was giving him like, sexy looks, but whatever.
I mean, sexy looks don't mean shit if they're not followed through. So
That's the truth.
All right, this is my last sip.
Yep, Mike's going to bed. Everybody, is everybody else want to flip off, or do people still want to stay on?
cheers to Mike.
I mean, I should go to bed.
I'm gonna go get fired tomorrow.
Cheers to Stall.
So you think they're just going to tell you to leave, not even keep the 2 weeks? They're that kind of assholes?
Can you up your start date?
Yeah, I can start tomorrow.
That's good news, man. I went from Dell to HP, and they didn't pay me out my 2 weeks even.
Oh, like I got told I could double dip if I want and come in at night just to help with the transition.
You're helping people transition?
For Ben,
Guys, you guys do not.
I
want to
cut
talk to
8
me
inches
about
off my
that
hair.
shit.
What do you think?
Uh-oh, Michelle's got an opinion on this.
What happened?
What's up, Michelle?
Michelle. She does not believe in a 2 weeks notice.
No, I do. I absolutely do. I am a business owner. Like many of us, we scrape and scramble and, years of sacrifice and all that bullshit. And then we give away free money, and I'm not going to get political, but no one wants to work, and no one wants to give 2 weeks because they don't have to. So if you give 2 weeks, awesome for you, and fuck anyone that wants to do anything. You give 2 weeks. No one else gives 2 weeks. Like, no one wants to work or care or show up.
I actually tried to give the 2 weeks last week, but my boss is going through a midlife crisis.
Oh.
And getting divorced from his 6th grade sweetheart. So he hasn't been into work for like 3 weeks. He told me to talk to me tomorrow.
That same money. Sorry. Okay.
No, you're good. He told me to talk to me tomorrow. He's like, whatever it is, it can wait.
No, but you tried. And, I get trying. That I can live with. Or 1 week. Or, I'm so sorry. But, we can't get people to show up for an interview. I made an interview appointment. No. Or, I got hired. I never show up.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that going on in my area.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. In this area, it's a big thing. Like my freelance business, I just met with 3 different companies last week that wanted me to help them streamline their hiring process or their advertising because they can't get anybody to come in. Or they get people, like you said, that reply, don't fit the criteria, but still don't even show up because they're just using it as a way to extend their unemployment.
And I'm sitting here like I can't wait to start working.
No shit. And that's when it comes to people that give a shit about themselves.
And that's why we all helped you, Wheels. Because you're a real man.
Yep.
Jobs available.
We're all waiting for Ken to start working.
Well, see, if only I'd get off my ass.
I'm not trying to throw shade, but where I work now, I'm glad to get out of. I finished 3 websites a month ago. Over a month ago. None of them have even got to the customers because my boss or quote unquote owner hasn't forwarded them. And they're non-for-profits and stuff, so they need them. And they call me left and right going, when's he going to release it? When's he going to come to work? What am I supposed to say?
So I have roughly 20 employees, depending on time of year. And right now, my department, which has, I don't know, I tried to run 9 in my department. I have 2.
So
But they're all getting paid. They're all getting paid because either it's unemployment from the job they had before, and they work 2 days for me, which qualifies them, which I paid for all their shit for 2 days. Or I mean, it's just, I don't understand how this works. I'm dying.
I'm going to tell you this after I met with my
I don't know.
because I'm going to tell you this.
I mean,
I
I'm
met
not
with my
bitching.
accountant because I run my
I
own
don't mean to be
business
that
too.
political girl, but shit, how do you do it? How do you do it?
Michelle, in Illinois, just unemployment, if you were on the unemployment here for the year because of COVID, you made $49,820 on unemployment last year to not work.
Damn.
Why the fuck would you work?
Exactly.
So I saw a comment that said that Nick and let's see, or Nick was from the Concord area. I'm from Fort Mill, or I live in Fort Mill. So about 30 minutes kind of from Rock Hill, I guess. And I know Clifton from Bourbon Bites is from the area too.
Fuck you, Mike.
Hey, shits, I would say something to tease you right now, but I'm afraid you'd walk out.
What are you talking about?
So real quick, my internet is screwed. I can only hear half of you.
What am I missing?
You jumping off, Michelle?
No, I was like having a chat and it's gone. I lost it. I don't know where it went. We were talking.
Sorry, I misheard you. I thought you said you had to go.
No,
Mike,
I was like, my internet was just shit.
Just kidding, Wheels.
Mike, are you out, buddy?
I got a couple more minutes, but then I'm gonna bail you.
Yeah, that's what you said like 30 minutes ago.
I know but Michelle's on a roll. I can't freaking just bail on
It's
Michelle.
like the Adriana stream all over again.
I'm always on the roll. It's good.
Michelle, what do you have in your tiny Glen?
For what?
What do you have in your tiny Glen?
I have Eagle Rare.
Okay. It's a big pour.
Well,
I know it's mini. I know it's a mini, but that looks huge still.
Well, I went from Elijah Craig to this, so.
Yeah.
Yo, Adam, what's next?
I was just pulling it up.
Oh, you fucker.
Wait.
That's another one I've never had.
Don't.
What's yours?
That's a good looking bottle.
Don't mention that too.
It's a damn good looking bottle.
Only reason that I would think about it, Adam, is I haven't tasted it yet. It's up there.
So I'm just saying that's probably my favorite bottle right now.
Wow.
Dude,
No.
it's
so?
MND. It's MND on steroids.
Oh, it's right
What
there.
the fuck is that, Burbine?
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Wait.
What is that, Ben?
Single barrel
Dude,
select
is that-
Thundercat. That's
that
fucking
Thundercat?
Lionel what? Lionel what? Turn it around. Oh fuck! Fuck you. I need that. I want that. Fuck you.
Yeah,
So-
Burbank, if you can get more of those, I'll take one, buddy.
I'm
They
getting
were
a
a while
rye.
ago. These were a while ago, unfortunately.
I'm getting a 5-year rye and a 6-year bourbon here. soon.
Did you guys see freaking Trev bottle chugging on Friday?
Adam, show me that one more time.
What?
Adam, show me that one more time.
My bottle?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Okay, got it.
If anyone knows where to get one of those, I'll take one.
You want a sample, Michelle, or Mike Stahl can probably.
No, I think I have it.
If you
Actually,
want samples, I'll send you one, bro.
Oh, you have one?
This one's a store
I
pick.
think so.
I can't get that here.
I have to look.
Mike, connect with
Will,
Wills
let me
on
know,
that.
man. Either way, I can send you a sample box, bro.
Okay, because the only place that I could get that from is Ace Spirits, and they're currently not
What?
shipping to my state.
That's in
not like
Minnesota,
my,
right?
my
Yeah,
granny
Spirits in
glasses.
Minnesota.
Well, I'm from South Dakota originally, so
There you go. That makes sense. You're right next
Are
door.
amazing, Michelle.
I know. I lived in Minneapolis and I
Let's
bought
see
my
it.
dogs
Let's see it.
from the Dakotas, so I know.
Do not look at my granny glasses.
Now, show us the bottle.
Alright,
the glasses.
so
God damn, this is so holiday spice forward. Wow.
Can we like keep this off the old lady?
Michelle, is yours a barrel
Michelle,
strong?
you're younger than I am.
Oh, no way.
You're younger
Is
than
that a
all
barrel
of
proof?
Opposite.
except for maybe.
Hey,
Wrong way, wrong way.
Huh?
116?
There you go.
Oh, that 116 proof is so cute.
Yeah, mine's 123.
Alright, fuck off.
Yo, do you want the real fuck off? My regular bottles are $29.99.
Oh, okay.
125.
I was thinking in my head. Yeah. No, fuck me.
Yeah, I got a store where regular bottles are freaking.
Nice.
Wall Street.
Yeah, this was a St. Jude donation barrel.
Nice.
Look at all that shit you got, Bourbon. You hold out on this community so much.
Michelle, you having some of that?
Mike, fuck you.
I might, but y'all made me feel like inferior and shit, so,
You don't like the
Yeah.
Remus, Michelle?
I do like it.
Oh, it's good. It's really good.
I think that's my favorite bottle. Like right now, like my favorite bottle always changes, but I mean my favorite bottle is like always my favorite bottle, like couple of bottles, but like the one that you're like that you allow yourself to drink anytime you want. That's probably my favorite one right now.
Hey,
So
Michelle.
Yeah.
And what's that, Mike Stahl?
Michelle, you got to remind me what other samples I sent. I think I sent the M10 rye. What was the other sample? Do you remember?
Well, you said the Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Was it a High West? Because I sent 3, right?
Yeah. Was the
I think it was the High West
Yeah.
Distillery pick.
yes, it was.
All right, I'm going to send you some more, okay?
Well, what I want to do is go to High West and hang out because we're 6 hours away.
Try to plan
So-
it, though. If you can plan it around one of their release drops, that would be awesome.
Well, our summer here, I mean, we own a business that is summer, like that's our shit. So we could do spring or fall. So we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, in summer, everyone hates me because I turn into megabit. That's me.
Because you're busy.
You see, Michelle, Nick wants to
Yeah,
get you and
megabit.
Michelle, Nick wants to get you and Adriana on your own live stream.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
It's already in the works.
I want to do me and Adriana, like pick something, whether it's Isla's or scotches or bourbons or age statements. I want to do that, like 3 videos. Yeah. You know why? Because she's fucking awesome. Oh,
She's amazing.
Awesome. Effing awesome.
I mean, we've not seen Nick on a live stream, but it's pretty clear he married over his head.
Oh, yeah. Like, he wants dinner for everything. Yeah.
Maybe in personality, but he is the cook in the house, I think.
I'm just saying, Nick keeps
that's
talking about these things that it's
Wait.
easy to get.
Hold on, he's the cook?
I think,
Wait, he's
right?
the cook?
I think,
If
yeah.
he's the cook, then that trumps everything. If William could cook, then I would just lay down on the floor.
Has he ever been on live?
No, we
such an
caught
introvert.
a glimpse
No.
of him. We caught a little glimpse of Nick last week on
Not
our
Nick.
live
I
stream.
meant Will.
Oh,
The
Will.
other Davalar.
What? Oh no, he would not.
He's not about it.
He is so like he's more extroverted now since he like married me, I don't know, 100 years ago. Yeah, he's an introvert. He tries. He did introduce me to you guys.
Who do we lose? Tito?
Looks like it.
Oh, aw.
And Ken is really quiet tonight.
Maybe his camera died or something.
I'm just lurking in the background. It's all good.
Ken's just live lurking.
Oh,
That's how he
there
lurks.
you go.
Good. You gotta
He's
start
in the
talking.
stream
You
lurking.
started on those Star Wars deals yet?
But I'm in my right spot. I'm down under, right down the bottom is where I belong.
Hey, Ken, start putting some Legos together, man. It's cool.
No. I gotta
Oh
organize
my
things
gosh,
to do that.
it is so late.
Probably have to be next week.
He takes
it?
his Legos
Is
very
it, Michelle?
seriously.
Is it?
What?
Hey? Who? What? When? Where?
Oh, I'm bored. Play with lights.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike Stahl, you napping? What are you doing?
I
Hold
think
on,
he's
I'm
out,
talking to my
bro.
Playing
son.
with lights.
All right.
Are we all back? Are we
Mike's,
ready?
Mike's son's like, what the hell are you doing
Guess
still?
who's back?
Still
back
streaming
again.
there, Dad.
Guess
Damn, we're
who's
at 4.5
back? Guess
hours
who's
on the
back?
stream.
Guess who's back?
Mike, are you sleeping?
I did not think we were going
I'm
to go
not
this
too
late.
half sleeping, so I'm just asking, are you sleeping?
I know
Yo,
Will's-
whiskey
Will's
shits.
and
Can you be a
Burphead are
whiskey
always down to
channel
go
with
this
only
late.
one shelf?
Of
What?
course, Scotch Down Under is.
So, who wanted my autograph?
Question under
I
what?
missed it. Sorry.
I thought I heard my name.
Dude, that NASA set is wicked.
It's so sick.
Dang.
And it's probably the only one in Australia.
Ken, how long are you going to stream
Yeah,
tonight?
probably.
Dude, probably. I have
I'm
several
sure
Lego sets.
Tito, are you going to do any
Unreal.
live streams?
I don't know how. I know how to join. I did kind of set up StreamYard a little bit, but the problem is so busy with family and stuff. You guys are talking about teenagers ready to leave. I've got an 8-year-old, 6-year-old, and 4-year-old right now. And so I don't think I could be consistent. So for right now, I think it's just putting out videos when I can and jumping on when I can. Type
And
thing.
you're a freaking teacher.
And I'm a
Wait,
teacher.
I totally
What do you
get
teach?
Yeah.
I teach high school biology and AP biology.
And sex ed.
Can I-
Dude, that's fucking
And sex
awesome.
ed. Sex ed's built into bio right now.
I was going to say
Well,
sex ed.
wait,
Somebody beat
Can
me
I
to it.
say one thing?
You wouldn't know how to eye roll on that.
You're live, Michelle. Hurry. You're live. You're live, Michelle.
I really lost my
Whoa.
shit.
The thing like jumped out of your ear. What the hell?
Are you using Bluetooth earpieces, Michelle?
Oh, we can't hear you.
You're muted.
Yep, you're muted.
Muted her.
They probably disconnected.
Man, Michelle.
No, she's showing muted.
She muted herself.
I can't believe you muted yourself, Michelle.
Yep.
Unmute her.
Mic.
Unmute her.
I
On the
tried.
bottom.
It won't let me because it says
Yeah.
she muted herself. So
Oh.
maybe maybe they died. Maybe they're turned off.
The bottom of the
They probably
screen,
jumped
the
out,
mute
yeah.
button. Just push it.
They would have disconnected.
Do you have another mic, Michelle?
She can't hear you.
Yeah, because those earbuds sound horrible.
All right. On that, I'm gonna bail.
All right.
Damn,
Later,
Baylor.
Mike.
Later,
You
Stall.
guys, thank you so much for being part of the stream. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to Scotch Down Under, Libation Exploration, Big League Bourbon, and Women of Whiskey.
And donate to Wheels.
Yep.
Fuck. Get it
Yeah,
done.
and Wheels. Make sure we put something up there for Wheels. But
Oh, his GoFundMe.
his GoFundMe. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Wheels.
Go fund me.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Wheels,
Good night.
Later,
Did
Rob.
we rent you?
Okay.
Did you
It's
get
not
rent?
going to do any good right now because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Tito or who else? Why is Nick Proman not a wrench?
Because he doesn't want to come on the live stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Nick. That's
Gotta show your face to be a wrench.
Michelle. Michelle, do you know sign language?
Oh, she disappeared.
And she's back.
And
But
she's
still
back.
muted.
She's still muted.
So she's just making cute poses.
There she goes.
You back?
Maybe she's got to talk.
Can you hear us, Michelle?
I'm getting the
Eyes
fart.
open.
Getting the stank eye.
That was a little
Oh,
Forrest
shit.
Whitaker going on there.
No, that was the cross.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Tito's
Yeah.
back.
That was
I'm
a cross-eyed squint. That's what that was.
Anybody can post Will's GoFundMe.
let me
Chris,
see if I can figure
Chris,
that out.
can I text you the link?
What?
Yeah.
Can I text
Yeah.
you the link real quick? For you to
Yeah,
post
do
in the
that.
chat?
Do that.
You know what? I think I could probably just do it. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm on the home stretch on that. So,
Yeah, let's try and get it.
Nice.
If we can get anything. I mean, we're low in the chat. We should have done this earlier. Will, sorry, man.
it's all good. I can get 2 out of the 3 things so far that I need to be able to fully function in the vehicle.
But having the wheelchair be able to lift into the back would be a lot better than having to break it down and put it in the passenger seat.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
But I mean, I can function with that
Right.
for a little while. You know, the big thing was because my vehicle is a lot bigger than my last one, I would not be able to get in and out of it without the chair that swivels.
Oh, thanks, Stanley. Stanley put it in there too.
Shit, Stanley's still going?
I
Oh,
was
dude,
gonna
you know
say,
he's still, he's still lurking.
Holy shit.
Oh, Michelle, I see you. Sorry. Michelle, can
Oh.
you hear us?
Can we hear you?
That's 1, 2.
We're getting the stink eye again.
Michelle.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm the only thing that
Now.
See, I don't know if I'm getting the silent treatment or if she really can't hear us. That's the thing with women.
I don't
Like, you
think
never
she can hear
know
us.
what's,
Oh, they got a smile.
Oh.
for that one, Heather.
Smile. Up, she can hear us.
but I don't think she heard it, so that's good. She's probably listening to the audio on the stream, though.
I didn't hear it. Wait, what?
Hey,
No, we're good.
Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
the audio's
Oh,
so
your
much
audio's
better
too.
than it was before.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Good night, Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Night.
Night, Swags.
Can you hear us all right now, Michelle? Maybe
she
there's
wants-
like a delay a little bit.
Oh.
Michelle, when you talk,
Maybe
we
she's-
can hear you, but I think you're hearing us on a delay.
I hear you.
She
And you're
chooses
so much
not to
clearer
acknowledge.
before.
We hear you.
Oh my God. So I missed some shit. I'm sorry. Oh,
You're
So
good.
this
Don't even
necessary.
worry about it. You're good.
Say all they did was plug my GoFundMe. So
oh yeah.
Shit.
That's all we did since you went off.
yeah.
And Mike Stahl jumped off.
Wait. No. No. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
But I think you must have the audio from YouTube because it's delayed.
Can you hear me?
Mute YouTube
Yeah.
and turn on the audio on StreamYard.
Yeah, you need the audio from StreamYard.
Wow.
We got you. Nick,
I can't read it. It's way too small.
she is a prankster.
I think I have a lot of trial and error on my shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am an amateur. I got shit to figure out.
You and me both.
Night, Stanley. We'll be here when you wake up again.
For a bio break and now back to sleep.
Every 30 minutes for your pee break.
I want to get that prostate checked.
Ken
Should I
and
do
his
one
boy.
Much love to Ken. That's awesome.
Second?
Much love, man. Seriously, my kids pop up all the time. Much love.
Yep.
That's awesome.
You're back to school tomorrow, aren't you?
You have 8 people thinking to you?
Yes, there's 8.
All right, what's everybody sipping on?
7.
Anything?
I
still
saw
got
the
the
Remus
Redwood
going
Empire.
on. You haven't told me anything else.
Yeah, I'm still working on mine.
What are we doing, Chris?
Oh my.
Oh, you guys are still going with something.
Adam, am I wrong? Like MNNWD on steroids.
Midwinter's Night Dram.
Oh, lost her.
You think?
Still on the Redwood Empire.
I
and
think
just gave
it's
some to
the
my missus.
old Scout on steroids.
With all the notes you're getting, like seriously, I get all the wintery fun notes, man.
Really?
Yeah. At least mine is like mine. Seriously, it's like cinnamon. It's peppermint. It's all the candy notes of holidays.
No, it's for me. It's just the old Scout, the MGP, and it's just like amped up a bit.
On the Remus?
Yeah,
Really?
on mine. I mean, they're store picks.
Nick, you're doing campfire?
Like I catch a lot of chocolate, a little bit of vanilla, maybe a little caramel. But I mean, like seriously, like there's holiday notes on here all day. Maybe a little apple. Apple. I get apple a lot on this. A lot of apple.
I mean, it's great. I'm not turning it down anytime.
This rye that I'm drinking is pretty unique too. After it's opened up for quite a while.
Tito, you gonna do that campfire with Nick Proman?
Yeah, I thought I did one. I have a 2017 one. So I'm going to do that.
But like, seriously, you're not getting that?
No, man.
Really?
Here's
Now
the
this
day
makes you. Now I want to get more bottles of Remus barrel strength. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna send you a sample of this because seriously, it's holiday all day, and that's what threw me off.
Yeah, I'll send you one back so we can compare it.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, seriously, the finish, it's all holiday spice.
Speaking of which, Wheels, what sample were we talking about earlier?
The Remus?
Yeah,
Maybe.
you wanted a sample of that, or you're looking for a full bottle?
Either way, because the only place that I can get it, they're shut down right now.
I think Mike can get you a bottle. I'm sure shipping will be a little pricey, but I think the bottles are only like 55 or 60. Like they're not too bad.
Yeah, no, they're not. The last thing I got up from Ace was a Balcones store pick, which I mean, those are really hard to come by in general.
Nice.
That one was 66%. So.
Yeah, that's a hitter.
Yeah, oh, it was. And it does not drink like it's 132.
What was the was it a single malt or what was it?
It was a single malt in European oak.
Oh, that's like the one that I had, dude. Daniel H sent me a sample of one of those. And it was good. Like I'm not a huge single malt guy, but it was definitely like something I enjoyed because you get so much flavor with that proof, dude. Like it's it was tasty. I sent half of that sample to Cheech.
So I'm looking at 5 different bottles from Balcones right now. 2 of them are single malt. One of those is 137.
Damn.
0.5. And then it's a blue corn bourbon cast strength and then a rye cast strength plus a peated. But the bourbon itself was in ex Buffalo Trace barrels for most of its aging.
Yeah, I got a little list going for you. I'm sending you the rest of that Michter bottle. I'm gonna send you Smoke Wagon sample, the uncut unfiltered.
Okay.
And then I got the Michter 10 rye and the EC A121.
Nice. Yeah. I haven't been able to try any of the Michter's ryes, so that
Thanks,
one.
Michelle. Sorry your headphones went out there. We'll see you on another live. We'll be back next week for sure. Watch for us to pop up during the week.
But yeah, right now I'm drinking on the Amber rye, and I mean that's how dark it is.
Yeah, you showed us that one. Let me get on your. Yeah,
so that's
that
dark.
every time he's live. He is the most proud of that bottle of any bottle.
He loves that Amrit. You have a few of them though, right? Like you have that really rare one, the 1,000 bottles.
So I have that one. I have a peated that I picked up last week, which is also a 2016 release. And then I'm picking up a double barrel, which is ex sherry cask this week.
Nice.
Which it's also 2016.
Well, you know what, boys? I think I'm gonna try and be like the fat kid in Dodgeball, as HBR would say.
You out?
Yeah.
Burben's out early.
All right, Burben.
Yeah, early. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Early. It's only almost 3 there.
Yeah.
Right.
My sleep is so messed up. This whole week we've been on so late that.
Dude, it's only 3 p.m. Australian time.
Yeah, problem is I usually have like 9 and 10 a.m. meetings on Mondays, so I need to catch a couple hours. So
yeah, buddy. Have a good night, man.
Good night, boys.
Good night.
Cheers.
Later.
Cool. Yeah, we can end it if you guys want to be done, or if you guys got something you want to chat about. Like I'm down to stay on for a little while longer. Or we could even just close out the stream and just chat in the background.
Where is Lord Schlung?
He's been out for a while, dude. He came in early, but I haven't seen him in 2 hours probably.
Oh, okay. It's been way more than 2 hours because I've been on more than 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, he was there real early.
Okay.
Talking shit, making fun of us, and then he dipped out. Like he didn't come on live. He just came on in the chat.
All right, what are we gonna do?
Make the choice, leader Adam.
I think I'll end the broadcast. We're almost to 5 hours in the broadcast, so I think I'll end the broadcast. And we can just chat behind the scenes as long as you guys want.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
But we're not delivering any compelling content right now. So so Tim Evans, cheers, buddy. You're welcome to join real quick if you want. I'll keep you in the background until we go off the broadcast.
Well, that's a good call. Then he's not on the actual stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and anyone else who wants to pop in, I'm not going to be on the
Or
stream.
Nick.
So you don't have to
Nick,
show.
click the link.
Seriously, guys, jump behind. Let's go.
I was going to say,
We won't bring you on until he closes the stream.
Yeah, I'll give you a few seconds if you guys want to jump in real quick, and then I'll end the broadcast, and then you guys can hop on.
most of the stream tonight, I was drinking that Ezra Brooks. So.
So the Distillers one, what's the proof on that one?
107.
Oh, okay.
So.
Nice.
See, the last bourbon I got was the Early Times Bottled Bond, and that one has a really strong cherry note, which I'm not a fan of. So the Ezra Brooks, that kind of balances the cherry and the wood.
Yeah.
So.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of the old Ezra 7, the
Me
cast
too.
strength one. It's like 117, I think.
Yeah,
I haven't had that one.
Yeah, those are pretty good. They're like $50 in Utah.
Yeah, those are great. That was the first video I did because I like that bottle.
Yeah, it's like a dry peanut butter. Like that's what I get.
Yeah,
out of it.
they're hard to catch here.
Oh, really?
Here they pop up, and they're there for a couple days, and then they're gone.
Yeah, and I won't
Not
buy
even
them
a
every
couple.
time they hit. I'll buy them
hour.
like every other time, just because it's not
An hour
something I
gone.
want as often as like some of these other hitters, you know.
An hour
All right,
and
boys,
gone.
let's
Seriously.
end it. Nobody's hopping on, so we're gonna shut her down, and then everybody on here just hang out if you want to keep chatting. Peace out.